Carifesta family, we're here at the Climate Kitchen Showcase in the heart of Oyston's Bay Gardens. It's where culture meets cuisine and sustainability takes center stage. So today, we're diving into a dish that's as bold as it is beneficial. Meet the lionfish, an invasive predator threatening our coral reefs and marine biodiversity. But instead of letting it wreak havoc, we're flipping the script. We're turning this ecological villain into a gourmet hero.
But you know what? Let's get back to cooking. We know all of the fins are painful to the stick, correct? But it would not kill you. We got that part covered. And we know they just came down, they migrated. They weren't rushed, they weren't forced or anything like that.
Lionfish is not only safe to eat, but it's extremely delicious. With its delicate texture and sweet flavor, it rivals the finest snapper or grouper. And by choosing lionfish, we're doing more than tantalizing taste buds. We're protecting our oceans, supporting local fishers, and celebrating Caribbean culinary innovation. So, as our chefs prepare this ocean-to-table masterpiece, think of it as more than a meal. It's a movement, a flavorful act of resistance, a celebration of how Caribbean creativity transforms crisis into cuisine. Let's cook with conscience. Let's eat with purpose.
I was born in Ghana, grew up in the US, and when I moved back to Ghana, I realized a lot of the ingredients that I grew up eating were no longer around. So it became something that I was obsessed with. How do we get them back on the menu? How do we find ingredients that maybe are not being grown anymore to excite people to grow them? How do we find things that are going out of style and bring them back to the table? So that's what I do. So it's exciting to be here for the Climate Kitchen because I think it's really important for chefs to be tastemakers, to move and people and to direct them in the direction that makes sense, but make sure it's delicious.
And correct, and learning together.
Yes.
Like myself with the lionfish. Because as I said, what I was told
it's gonna kill you.
Wasn't the full thing. I was told the top kills you.
Yes.
Nothing about the other things.
Now you know it's just pain.
So, well, we don't want that pain anyway. But as you mentioned and what you do, I think there's some farmers here that are going that direction as well.
Yes, guys, so we're here at the Climate Kitchen Showcase, and we have somebody here from Ghana, who traveled all the way from Ghana. I can't wait to travel to Ghana, by the way. But what does it mean to be here in Barbados, the Carifesta, and even more at this Climate Kitchen Showcase?
It's been amazing. For me, it's I have not really spent much time in this region, and seeing the Ghanaian or West African ingredients and how they're being used here and how they've been innovated on has been amazing. So yesterday we had a whole conversation around from fufu to kuku, and so just seeing how Bajans have taken this this dish and transformed it using what is local, what makes sense here, and having that as a national dish and not something that is something that is prideful has been beautiful.
Yes, and even just now listening to you talk about some of your innovative efforts back home, you have your own garden, and you piqued my interest there when you said sweet potato leaves, because that's something that we discard. And just like the lionfish, because we know it's harmful to our reefs, etc., we'd have just discarded it and thrown it away, but now we're eating it.
Yeah, and I think that when we start thinking about feeding the world, and as the population is growing, what are the things that we currently maybe don't see the need to use, but is delicious or nutritious, tasty, and I think that's where we learn from each other. So for example, sweet potato leaves is not something that's traditionally eaten in Ghana, but I was living in Liberia, and that's where they eat it a lot. They call it potato greens, and so I learned how to eat it in Liberia, and I brought it back to Ghana, and that's how we keep passing information on.
And I mean, when I talk about different ways of innovation in eating, because you mentioned wanting to sustain ourselves until like even 2050, so you're thinking years beyond. So we got passion fruit leaves, these sweet potato leaves. What are some other examples we should consider?
Well, I think one of the things that I'm excited about is seeing some of the indigenous ingredients from West Africa making their way into the Caribbean, and I know we've been talking about like things like sorghum and millet. These are ingredients that are climate smart, So as we're going into the space where water is less and less available, we don't want to use a lot of inputs like synthetic fertilizers. These are ingredients that we should be talking about, and how to bring them into the menu. Like, what would a cuckoo look like with millet, for example?
Oh my gosh. So I'm a foodie, so my mind is going all over the place with all the things that you're talking about. I really do hope that you get an opportunity to even dive in further, or maybe come back.
I would love to.
Maybe come back. I'll put that in the universe for you. But thank you so much for being here.
It's a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Enjoy. Cool. Food is life.
Yeah, food comes first.
Food comes first. Got it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So it's not like a fish broth, if you know what I mean. The texture and the fillet of the fish is still together. The bananas are cooked perfectly. Not too soft, not too hard. Right in the middle with the carrots. I could definitely taste the flavor in. You got curry up in there?
It's a Thai curry sauce, yeah.
It's a Thai curry sauce. That is it.
It's Carifesta, and I know we have all the other islands here, but I just trying to showcase Barbados and keep it tradition, you know? So I got show off. I have some cuckoo here, and I pan-fried the lionfish. It's nice and super soft. And then I did a nice Creole sauce with the tomatoes, all the fresh herbs, marjoram, thyme. You know, we can't get away because we love the freshness. I just grilled some okras to tie back in the tradition, and then just plated it up deliciously with all the tomatoes and from the Creole sauce. So
you're saying things that I love bad. I hear okra. There's the sauce with the tomatoes. I am sure your grandmother is smiling so proudly right now.
I hope so.
Your future is bright. Whatever your name is, in the middle in quotations, put Miss Barbados. You're representing your country so well. So this the cocoa granny teach you?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm gonna take a taste.
Yes.
So,
do we do that now? You all right? Fine. Okay.
We're gonna let two ladies go ahead
Okay.
and taste. Cause you're gonna taste your own dish.
Okay, okay.
Maybe so you want me to go first, or I know exactly where it's stabbing. Okay.
Ladies first.
All right. I gain long. I can come right here on the end. I ain't carry too much of the cocoa, but I can get some sauce. You have just enough sauce. So you know you gotta go swimming. If the gravy is swimming, you ain't bathing at all. So let's go.
You gotta lick the plate.
Okras in here. We can do it together. Nice little cheers. But you ain't getting a fish?
I gotta save it so y'all can enjoy
No,
it.
you got a piece. Like I said, it's flaky in texture, so it's easy to separate. So cheers. Happy Carifesta.
Happy Carifesta.
Created by Miss Barbados herself.
Ramaya Linton and Cuckoo is amazing. Happy to represent Barbados here. Hopefully I can represent next year in Shanghai.
You have definitely nailed it with the texture of the cocoa. I taste the tomatoes and the flavor and the sauce. Okra's going on in there. But let me get out the way for the expert. Let me get out the way for the expert. Okay, you tell me your description.
In that case, if you want expert, chef, you go ahead first.
Oh, he's tasting. I love that. Go ahead, chef. Yeah.
It's not a competition.
No, it's not.
So usually when chefs come together, you cook, you put all the dishes on the table, and everybody eat the different dishes.
Right.
And you just enjoy.
And you learn from each other, you collaborate.
And any chef that ain't on top of his game at the day, you get roasted. You get a lot of talk.
But that isn't happening here.
Right. Huh?
This sauce is really good.
Sauce. Nice.
It's on point.
Girl, the sauce is really good. Oh. Thank you, chef. Great job.
Yeah, great job.
Thank you, chef.
I want to eat that whole plate, to tell you the truth. So good. It truly is good.
Excellent. You know in Barbados, everybody's want to say, make sure cocoa ain't got no lumps or nothing. This is what I want you to do, right? Put your hands like this here. Do it right now. Turn to the crowd. Flex and chef muscles.
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
Proper. Sauce.
Perfect texture. Perfect texture. You get some more? That's the best compliment right there. Chef to chef, girl. Future look bright.
It's all about one more.
Big at yourself, Miss Linton.
So,
yes.
come over with the mic.
We move on to Haiti. Is it Labadee? Where in Haiti are you from?
I'm from Port-au-Prince.
Oh, from Port-au-Prince. Okay. So tell us about this dish that you have here prepared for us.
So today we try to do something a little bit different. We still have a Creole look, but we are trying to do something a little bit Asian. You know, where we get the kick, from the sweetness and the spicy. So based on that, we have a bed made with sweet potato mash, but we just added a kick of honey on it, you know, to get more sweet. And then we have Calzone fish grilled. Pretty simple. And we have a salad made with tomato. But what gives you the different kick, we have those fried garlic. So when you get a bite, you're gonna have a whole fusion of different type of taste. That's what is this with this plate? You have to eat it together to get the real balance. That's what we're trying to do. And like with every fish, you put the bit of juice of lime, and they're good.
Okay.
Pretty simple, pretty good too.
So I'm one of those customers or clients when I come to a restaurant. I have to taste the dish. I get that the lime is there. You may have salt and pepper on the table, but I want to taste your true seasoning and your sauce or whatever you have prepared. I see some garlic. Is that garlic that's prepared in fried garlic? So I'm gonna eat it just as. I need an extra lime. You know what I mean?
You don't need it.
I heard Cajun. Is it Cajun?
Yeah, Cajun has a spicy and
right. So spicy, sweet and spicy is what we're going for here. You ready?
Yes,
you getting to eat too?
Yeah, ladies first again.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you going from this corner?
Yeah, I'm going for this one.
try to get it with the garlic.
Uh-huh.
And they will be able to enjoy it.
Because it's fried, so it gives a different texture.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
It's sweet, right, Chef?
Yes.
Ready? Sweet potato mash. It kicking.
The garlic busting.
Oh my gosh. I would have never think to fry the garlic like that before, but it's so good.
Thanks to Giovanni for this one.
Oh, Giovanni, come true. Giovanni, come and tell me about that fry. Giovanni! So special, Giovanni. Tell me some more.
So, yeah, you gotta taste the whole thing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have
Show me.
the fish and some salsa with the garlic on it.
So like this?
Yeah. Then the fish and some tomato.
I'm putting it down. No?
Yeah. Some tomato and a little bit of that thing.
Is that man?
Alright.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Love it.
Make sure you get the garlic.
So the potato, the garlic, which gives a bit of a crunch,
Yes.
and the tomato on top. You got it.
We know what?
What?
The garlic is a deal breaker though.
Right?
The garlic like a real nice garnish.
That's
amazing. I'm not new to it, but his is a lot crispier. Cause they are like Guyanese way would slice the garlic and roast it off in the Korean billet and come up. But keeping the crunch, I still in there.
Don't even.
I still in there.
You bar it. We bar it. But like I said, the garlic is a pleasant surprise. You have to try this.
All right.
But great job, chef.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks again.
Great job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go. You're better with the description because to me this tastes real good.
No, to me too.
So what you tasting?
texture.
What flavors?
The flavor, the crispiness of the breading, the smoothness of the whatever it is that's mash. Is that potato?
Breadfruit.
And I don't even like breadfruit like
You don't like breadfruit? I'm so glad I didn't tell you before.
No, that is really good. That is really good. I'm very impressed.
I tasting everything, and what I can tell you is that the lamb fish tastes real good, yeah. I love breadfruit, smash, cook, grill, burn. I eat breadfruit anyhow.
I'm trying to show off.
I want to know what you think about it.
Are you down with the bowl?
Yes, I want to know what you think. Take up a boy. Yeah, man, I come down here. Let me see what's going on. Yes, I love she eating the herbs and everything one time. Sauce sweet, right? Lionfish, no. Alright.
All the cameras on her? All? All on you.
What? And you look like you's a cook too. You's a cookess.
I'm not a cook, but I have traveled a lot.
Okay.
So I know food.
So tell me about this one here now from Anguilla.
Excellent.
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 What you love most? Tell me about the texture of the lionfish. That's the starter fish. The starter dish.
I can taste all the different flavors. It's layered nicely.
Right.
So the back of the throat.
So the back of the throat?
I can taste like certain heat, certain things on the top of the tongue. You know.
So it's balanced well, chef. Balanced well. She could taste all the flavors at the back of her throat, verbatim. This is what she said. It's hitting the back of her throat in the correct way. The pepper, the spice.
The layers on the top of the tongue, and then the layers at the back of the throat, and how everything opens up and so forth. Yeah. Good.
All right then. So chef's kiss. Mwah.
Yes.
Delicious.
Excellent.
Share it with your friends. No, don't eat all. You gotta give them a little taste too. Kadir. All right, guys, we're here at the Climate Kitchen Showcase in Oyston's Bay Gardens, all part of Carifesta 15 and the innovation of the lionfish. You know, before we thought that we had to throw it away, no, we cooking it. And we have Kelson here, also known as Chef Sweets from Anguilla, and he made a delicious dish. OMG, I need the ingredients, I need the recipe. You need to ship it to Barbados because I would eat that every day. Tell me more about this dish.
No, you see, the lionfish, it doesn't need much, but if you give it love, it's even spectacular, more spectacular. And I love the density of the fish, but it's not too dense that it won't soak it up. And so that's why the Thai red curry, the Thai yellow curry sauce rather, was critical, right? And I knew the fish itself would just absorb all that flavor. And when you took the vegetables into consideration with the Cajun season that.
And green banana.
And green banana, right? Green banana, sweet peppers, carrots, some lovely local potatoes, Irish potatoes. The kick that provided, along with the smoothness of the curry, the coconut, the ginger, the lemongrass, the cilantro, which is some people call coriander.
I started over, right?
Like someone mentioned, the layers of flavor.
Yeah.
It's a simple one pot sort of a dish, but it was layers of flavor in your mouth, so I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, it was so good, guys. You definitely have to check him out. You're going to be at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market?
For sure.
Okay, well, we coming by there. You may have to add this to the menu. I hope that they give you some more fillets of lionfish because I am telling you, even if it's just one day before you leave, you have to feature this dish. You guys are going to enjoy it. It's delicious. So thank you so much for being here. Nice meeting you. And all the best in the future. You're such a strategic chef. I love it.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Yeah. So thank you so much. So here at the Carifesta Climate Kitchen Showcase, one thing I love, I've seen them walking around volunteering at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market from the Hospitality Institute, and today they're here at the Climate Kitchen supporting the amazing chefs here. Raphael, which dish did you work on today?
I worked on the curry.
You same Thai curry with Kelston? Oh my goodness. So you were the saucier, you were on the vegetables, you were on the fish. What were your duties today?
I did the vegetables. I also did the plating, and as well as the sauce, just keeping an eye on it.
Well, Chef Craig endorsed the plating because you stayed true to the colors. The sauce was the right amount. Of course, you make sure you put everything in there where you show the char on the sweet pepper. So tell me about your passion for cooking.
Actually, it's a little complex compared to most. Most people had it from the get-go.
Right.
I went in Pommery not knowing anything about cooking. I just didn't want to take a gap year.
Yeah.
But as I practice day in, day out, I really develop a passion for it because I like art. and that's why I see cooking to be.
Now I understand why the plating was so beautiful, because you got that art in there, and that's the beauty of being your age and just figuring out life. You don't need to know it right now. It's all going to make sense for sure. So great job, and I look forward to all that you do in the future. Okay, representing Barbados well. You want to shout out anybody?
Shout out to Kendra, shout out to Kimar, Ari J, Anna Marie, Donisha, and Talissa.
Everybody, the whole crew. Enjoy your Carifesta. All right then. Okay guys, we're here with Team Haiti, all part of the Climate Kitchen Showcase. We're here with Giovanni and Chef Ricardo. Loved your dish. There was sweet potato there. There was the fried garlic. That was the standout for me, because I've never ever thought to fry garlic in that way, and it gave like the perfect crunch and texture to your dish. So tell me about your experience here in Carifesta, man.
Yes, Tado.
I'm just his sous chef. I just came, so.
Yeah, the thing, we're having a good time here in Carifesta, and the idea was to represent Haiti, and we have different type of traditional dish that we come up with, which is legume, griot. We have the grilled fish and goats. So the idea is to show what we have, you know, trying to show another image of our country. We'll do it from here to any place that they send us. Yeah. And also we also have this pleasure to discover other tastes from other countries. We have some amazing chefs from all the Caribbean, and trust me, it's a big pleasure for us to be here.
That's all I wanted to know when it comes to Carifesta 15, that the chefs and all the creatives are collaborating and learning from each other, seeing some similarities, maybe doing things a different way, taking stuff back home that you want to try. Is there anything that's like one of the standouts, the many standouts that you can't wait to try back home?
Actually, the first thing I have to mention with that, you know, I like the way the chefs here, we all work together. Right. Even we don't even know the name. You just show, you need something, you need to learn a knife, whatever it is, they just come up and give it to you. You know, we have this communion in the work that's make it easier, you know. So we already have a few ideas we pick from other people. We certainly gonna add, you know, what we have to do for the next time. You know, fusion food, it's one of the most important things that makes you. Food as well is a way to communicate. You know, once you can add new flavor, it's better. It's just put another standard.
I can't wait. I love that. I love that so much. Chef Craig even said that he's going to add that to one of his dishes, some fried garlic chips for sure. Is that where you come in, Mr. Sous Chef? You behind the fried garlic chips?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell me how it's been for you in Carifesta.
I mean, I don't know what to say. He said everything, right. so
with you, are you enjoying yourself? You getting to do other things, go to the beach?
I need to try the street food.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of our local food. Yeah. Did you get to try the cuckoo? Is that something you make in it?
Yeah. It is like corn in our country.
Yeah, cornmeal.
It's good.
Well, thank you.
We enjoy too the banks.
The banks.
We are enjoying the banks too. It's a good beer.
It is a good beer. I am telling you, I love it too. Well, you guys really enjoy. I really hope that you guys get some more time to see all that Carifesta has to offer, including the entertainment. Your contingent is also rapping well in the entertainment and music side as well. So it's been a great time.
Entertainment and also some artisanal, you know. So we have like 5 different shops that people could go and buy our local products.
But I'll be there today and every day.
The folklore.
We have dance too, folklore dance.
Oh yeah, I saw the and the musicians, the drums, everything. It's been awesome. So you guys enjoy here. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Giovanni. Carifesta 15, Caribbean Roots, Global Excellence. I'm your girl Nikita. Thanks for watching. See you at the next event. Happy Carifesta.
Hi, my name is Adina Bradford, and my business name is Amsterdam Others Enterprises Limited from Toronto. We have the natural soaps, we have body washes, and we have the scrubs. We also have the body butters, where it moisturizes the skin. With the scented candles, we try to use the fruits that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, and anything that relaxes anyone. We also have the aromatherapy candles, where it also is for skincare products instead of just an ordinary candle itself. It has all the natural properties itself. It is rosy and lavender, and it also has peppermint and nutmeg. And recently we started off doing the sinus release because we realized that a lot of people suffer from sinus and we don't even realize when it takes place, and then the mosquito recovers. They are suitable for children, and especially where we have a particular soap, where it is that even if a newborn, where it is if they have any rashes, anything like that, we have a particular bush named St. John's bush. And also use that, and that is for rashes also. Well, this is the first time I've ever taken part in Carifesta, and it is amazing because the different cultures coming together, you see the togetherness, and you see so many things that they do and you didn't even know about. And this is just one aspect of it when we are in the grand market, and it has so many different locations that you just have to go up on Instagram to see the little snippets of it.
So good afternoon, everyone. I want to welcome you to the next big conversation, Old Talk, New Frequency, tune in, the archive. And we're going to open this conversation with a spoken word piece curated for this called If the Past Had a Password. If the past had a password, what would it be? How many unique characters would we need to log into our heritage? And would our accent and ancestors activate two-factor authentication? Would we use Spooge and Calypso to program our Caribbean operating system? Would we view slavery as software to firewall our imagination, blocking progress from popping up? If the past had a password, would our names allow us enough access to ourselves? Because I would like to know. Because they uninstalled our identity when they wrote the slave code. We were ones and zeros transferring at 20 knots per second across open ocean generations, stored in a cloud of cotton and servers of cane stock. We walked barefoot over genocide for our freedom. Now our story is being written by an algorithm that don't even ask for permission. Google can recall all published editions of the news, but you gotta remember, it's not like a search engine uses the truth as fuel. Who keeps record for the undocumented? Who tracks the spoken knowledge when a population stops talking? Who watches over oral tradition? Who makes it their mission to rescue the man that takes refuge in being old-fashioned? If the past had a password, what would be our security question? Would we ask why you don't open an umbrella inside of your house? Or better yet, would we ask what's the best day to eat put in a sauce? Would we ask the user to input the phrase, what's sweet and go out this bunny? Haha. Or would every login attempt we make miserably fail? Is it fair to say that our elders are a walking archive, a somewhat mobile museum of Caribbean life preserved behind time-wrinkled eyes? Is it fair to say that when an elder dies, it's the same as a library burning? In this age of machine learning, does our culture now come with a curriculum with modules on how the mass producer may pour wrapped in hashtags? Do we have syllabi inscribed by influencer syllables teaching our children that their art is more content instead of a covenant? If the past had password, it wouldn't be in binary. I personally feel it will be in Bright Fruit. It will be in Susu. It will be in the corner shop Casso. It will be in the stern glance that a mother would give a child that could hush that child up without she even opening her mouth. It will be auto-filled by a shouting crowd at carnival. You see, culture has always been a kind of technology used to engineer our modern society. For us, AI stands for applied intuition. It's how ground-up roots could debug an infection, how we've never needed Bluetooth for a strong connection, just some small island peering. Burlap may have once determined our appearance, but now we are peering into the future, and the fabric of time is stretched into drum skins, beating innovation into the rhythm of poetry. It pours from me from the cup. It pours from me into the cup of your hand so you can grab opportunity. I know progress could often be slippery, but once you got a firm grip on your identity, you will never lose yourself to technology. If the past had a password, it would be a synonym for overcoming. An adjective to describe island living, a verb on how to do and how to be authentically Caribbean. It would take us to the landing page of our genealogical home, where you can't hack into this system because we're using with DNA as code. This architecture of this archipelago ain't an open source. We are now the gatekeepers of our own paradise. So if you log in and hear access denied, it's probably because you are part of this shared struggle. If the past had a password, it would be a phrase on how to define the meaning of Carifesta. I welcome you to this big talk.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm just wondering if I can come up with a password for the past. And I was thinking archive, but not archive as what we're going to discuss, but ARC, A-R-C, and hive, where everything comes together. Yeah? Since we're using poetic license. It was a very good performance. Thanks very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our big conversation titled today, Old Talk, New Frequency, Tuning the Archives. And I am your moderator, David Brown, as you can tell, from Jamaica. As you know, our archives have long served as safe spaces and cultural sites of cultural preservation. But they have long been regarded as a metaphor for old, static repositories of information. But today, through our conversation, we'll be turning that notion on its head with riveting presentations and discussions from a veritable host of cultural luminaries from our region. Let me take this time out to introduce you to them. Online, first of all, Dr. Nicolette Bethel. Nicolette Bethel was born and raised in Nassau, Bahamas, and has studied and worked in the Bahamas, the UK, and Canada. For 5 years, between 2003 to 2008, she served as the Director for Culture for the Bahamas government. She's currently a professor in the School of Social Sciences at the University of the Bahamas and is chair of the Academic Senate. As a playwright, theater director, poet, fiction writer, and anthropologist, she's founder and festival director of Shakespeare in Paradise. Our other presenters are Ms. Kai Crooks Chisano. Kai, you understand? Kai Crooks Chisano is a board member of Caribbean in Transit. She's a Trinidadian American, and for almost 30 years, she has lived in Southern Africa, first in Mozambique, and she currently makes her home in South Africa. Kai is a researcher, writer, and development specialist, and she has worked with governments, UN agencies, and civil society organizations across Africa for more than 3 decades. She is the executive director of a youth-serving organization called Camp I Am, and her work focuses on fostering educational development with students using drama and storytelling. Our other presenter is Marhan Kennedy, a DC native. Marhan? Marhan. a DC native with Trinidadian African-American roots. She's an author, director, educator, actor, producer, and literary advocate. Kennedy has always had a passion for children's education and children's media, and in 2012, she started the Callaloo Kids brand, which is a global brand rooted in cultural literacy, consisting of books, theater, animation, and arts education. Soon after, she founded the Kennedy Foundation for the Arts, which would further empower youth of color from ages 3 to 18 years with cultural arts programming and theatrical opportunities. We also have online with us Dr. Carifesta Weldon. Dr. Weldon is a Bermudian biochemist, geneticist, and the first Black woman globally to solely found a genomics company. As founder, CEO, and director of research at Carigenetics, she leads groundbreaking studies focused on the unique genetic makeup of Caribbean people, filling critical data gaps in global health research and advancing precision medicine across the region. Dr. Weldon's career has spanned the UK and Bermuda, including key roles as lecturer in biomedical sciences, a research scientist at Oxford Genomics Center and Bermuda Science. We also have online with us as well Miss Onika Henry. And Onika is a Tobago-based clinical sexologist and theater artist, blending performance arts, somatic therapy, and sex education to spark transformative dialogues. A certified sex coach, somatic sex educator, and sex and faith trainer, she bridges sexuality and spirituality for Christian communities. With trauma-informed training and expressive arts expertise, she co-authored The Anatomy of Pleasure and contributed to the anthology Black and Menopausal. She's a Fulbright scholar and a TEDx speaker, and Onika volunteers with marginalized groups while pursuing her doctorate in clinical psychology. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure for us to start this big conversation today. You can see that we have a wide variety of disciplines that will inform this particular topic. And I'm going to ask us if we can start with Dr. Nicolette Bethel, who is online, if she could introduce herself and her presentation.
Thank you, David. I don't know if y'all can see or hear me. Here I am. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to get going. I'm going to share whether this can work. So I want to talk about what we're doing here in the Bahamas with Shakespeare in Paradise. Yeah, great. So truth be told, can you see anything? I don't think you can. I don't think y'all can see my screen. I want to try something else. Okay, and do something different. Now let's try that. Thank you. So you should be able to see that, right? You should see my screen. So truth be told, we didn't set out to honor Shakespeare. Rather, we were using the plays as a hook. We knew Bahamian theater is good theater. We also knew that nobody's going to come to the Bahamas to see Bahamian theater. So we decided we would create a festival that centered Shakespeare and put the Bahamian, Caribbean, African American, and diasporic plays beside it. So I'm Nicolette Bethel. I'm an anthropologist, professor, writer, theater director, and founder of a theater festival called Shakespeare in Paradise that is going into its 17th year in Nassau. Our tagline is a theater festival for Nassau and the world. And for 17 years, that's what we've been doing every October. Despite COVID-19, despite hurricanes, despite not having, then not having adequate rehearsal and performance spaces. Our goal was to create a theater festival that would introduce Bahamian theater to the world. And to do that, we decided we were going to produce one Shakespeare play side by side with a classic from the Bahamas or around the African diaspora. We would also surround them with smaller, more risky productions. And in this way, we have presented Shakespeare's work and ours to around 50,000 people. We've revived pretty much all of the most significant works from Bahamian playwrights. We've presented African American and Caribbean and African classics to audiences who never heard of them before. We've featured performers and performances from the UK, North America, and across the Caribbean. And we've covered all the Shakespeare plays that are being studied in syllabi in the Bahamian schools, and then some. And we're starting to gain a bit of an international reputation. But what is really interesting is that as we were doing all of this, we started to notice that what we were doing was going well beyond the entertainment, education, and exposure that we were trying to do. We didn't realize it when we started, but we were actually participating in a process of healing. First, we discovered we were healing ourselves as a people. We were remembering the past. Every time we placed one of our plays side by side with a Shakespeare play, we were sending the message that we were good enough. We were sending the message to people who didn't necessarily know. We knew it, but they might not have. So we're sending the message that we are good enough. And maybe Shakespeare's not quite so untouchably great. Every time we revived an old play or put on a new one, we were stitching something together. We were communing with ancestors. We were uplifting new generations. So we wanted 21st century Bahamians to know the giants who went before them. How better than to produce their work? Folk operas, epic tragedies, rollicking comedy, crackling satire, complicated love stories, they are all replaying and breathing again on our stages. Because ours is an oral culture, and we relive our being through retelling. And then we're doing more than that, because we found out, quite by accident, that Shakespeare is actually being used all around the world in very deliberate processes of healing. Shakespeare is being used to help neurodivergent children verbalize their needs in the UK. Shakespeare is being used by schools in Colorado to combat school violence. Shakespeare is being used by therapists and war veterans to combat PTSD. Healing from trauma. Apparently, the iambic heartbeat has something to do with it, something to do with somatic healing. And I think we're going to hear a lot more about what that is from Onika later. So we didn't even know this, but we've been doing it. We were so busy clapping back to Shakespeare, taking the old stories and finding our Caribbean truths, centering Ariel and Caliban's perspectives in The Tempest, making Macbeth a rogue parliamentarian who killed his prime minister, turning Shylock into a Haitian numbers runner instead of a Jewish moneylender. We didn't realize how healing it was to approach the works with honest irreverence, seeking the truth in them while also stripping away the weapons. Saying Shakespeare's words in our contexts has given our performers a confidence that they never knew they needed. And it's created audiences that are undaunted by his language. It's given us the power to demystify his works, to pair his works with ours. We set out to create a theater festival to bring the world to the Bahamas. And we're still working on that. But in the process, we did something else. We found healing in the process of making theater. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Nicolette. You know, one of the things, before we go to our next speaker, that jogged my memory while you're presenting was the fact that earlier this year, a Jamaican group, school group, from a depressed community, actually did Romeo and Juliet in Patois. And you can imagine the kind of reception that would have had. And it did a couple of things. It made students in that school more interested in literature. but it also stimulated their own understanding of what the themes were in the play, the life stories, the life lessons, but it also allowed them to absorb and to reinterpret Shakespeare in their own language for their own situation. And that, for me, is quite important. And your presentation a while ago really jogged my memory that, so I thought I would mention it to you. And maybe after this, I could always send you a link to it so you could see the impact that it has in that community.
That would be very cool.
Our next presenter is Miss Kai Crooks Chisano. So Kai, over to you.
Good morning, or good afternoon. When I come home, I have to stand up. It's too much to come to Barbados and sit in my seat. So first of all, it's hot out here. I mean, it's really hot. But it's wonderful to feel the sun of the Caribbean, and I'm really pleased to be here today. First of all, Nicolette, it's great coming after you, because I like what you said, we are enough. So, I'm going to begin. When I walked into the classroom, I didn't just meet learners. I met an archive. And that archive was living, it was breathing, it was questioning, and it was ready to speak. So what is the archive? It's not on a shelf, but standing in front of us alive. You see, the archive, it breathes through old talk, storytelling, performance, and pedagogy. And when we talk of the archive, it's not static. You see, we have a traditional definition of what the archive is. And that traditional definition is the archive is the official documents that we collect, it's the histories, and it's the cultural records that are kept. But there's also a critical or decolonial definition of what is the archive. And scholars speak to that, and they speak to the archive as power. The archive as deciding what is remembered and what is silenced. It's not just documents, the archive. It's always about power, and it's never neutral. It's memory, it's identity, and it's performance. The archive is alive. It has a heartbeat. And the heartbeat of the archive is old talk. When we say old talk in the Caribbean, what we mean is storytelling in other parts of the world. It's our traditions. The archive is our everyday speech. It connects, it heals, it builds. The archive is like the umbilical cord. It's a bridge to the past and the present. It's a connection between ourselves and our communities. But you know, stories don't just live in conversations. They also live in pedagogy. And so pedagogy is how we teach, and stories come through how we teach. Now, the most dominant pedagogy in education is what's called constructivism. And that emanated in Europe in the late 19th and 20th centuries. Now, constructivism talks about learning, building knowledge. It's scaffolding knowledge. It's the engagement of our children with their teachers, their peers, and the community. That's constructivism. It's beneficial. It's about interaction, it's about process. But there's a challenge to constructivism also. The challenge is its European roots, and not because it's European, but here's where the challenge is. It lacks the inclusion of our culture, our identity. I'll give you an example. I was speaking with a cousin of mine in Trinidad when I landed in Barbados, and I wanted to get a sense. Her name is Glynis Bain. And I said, G, tell me about your experience as a teacher. And she talked about a number of things, but one of which we talked about the West Indian Reader. In the West Indian Reader, you have A for apple, B for bat, C for cat. Well, let me ask you, we grow apples in the Caribbean? No, we don't. But we could have had A for Ackee, shout out Jamaica. B for Bajan, or even B for breadfruit. C for Carnival, Cricket, and Calypso. That is our identity in terms of making it relevant to us. So then you ask, is there an alternative to this pedagogy of constructivism? Well, I say yes. My research is about this pedagogy. It's called Ubuntu pedagogy. Now, it's also a decolonial pedagogy, this Ubuntu. Some of you might have heard the term associated with South Africa. Ubuntu means a person is a person through other persons. It's a philosophy of interconnectedness, of relationality. It is about restorative care, and even in the South African Constitution, it speaks of the care of the child. Ubuntu pedagogy says, I am because you are. It says learning is relational. It's related, it starts in our home. It's restorative. It makes us who we are. It means that learners do not leave their identity at the classroom door. They bring their identity with them. It means that we bring the patois that we speak in Jamaica, David, that we speak in Trinidad, the indigenous languages that we have in South Africa, of which there are 11. We bring that as our identity into the classroom. Ubuntu pedagogy speaks of, again, a mother tongue community. But like everything, it has its challenges too. Because what it does is it privileges the community over the individual. So some might say the challenge with Ubuntu pedagogy is the risk of collectivism overshadowing individuality. Now, is there a better model? Well, I'll answer that by responding to a question that the Prime Minister raised as she opened the big conversation on Saturday. So Prime Minister Motley, if you're listening, this is in response to your question when you asked, what do we need to do with the education system to allow it to be more transformative? And I'm saying a mixed model. First, we already have a constructivist approach in education in the Caribbean, in many parts of the world, where I live also in South Africa. So we have the structure, we have the scaffolding. It's a recognition of how children learn and in the stages that they learn and the support that's required. We have Ubuntu pedagogy, which deals with identity, rootedness, roots, relational, and on our ontology, which is our being. Neither is perfect. Alone, they're not perfect. Constructivism risks cultural erasure. Not even risk, we see it happening. Ubuntu may risk, some say, the over-collectivism, but together they balance. When they combine, we get an archive that breathes. It has knowledge. It's scaffolded. It's rooted. It's alive in community. Together, it's an archive of learning. So together, the archive teaches how to think, and it teaches who we are. Now, the last part of this discourse talks about tuning the archive. And I gave this some thought as I was putting my piece together. How do we tune the archive? So we tune the archive through all of these pieces, through old talk, through pedagogy, through performance. It brings me to my work. Again, I'm going to quote Prime Minister Motley. She said, there are 40 million people of the Caribbean, in the Caribbean itself, and in the diaspora. I'm one of those 40 million. When David introduced me, he said that I live in South Africa. I've lived there now for almost 30 years, 29 years this year. I'm home there, and I'm home also in the Caribbean. And for those almost 30 years, I've seen our challenges. I've seen how it affirms me as a Black woman in the world, where the majority look like me. But I also see the challenges regarding education in a number of things. I run an organization after leaving the UN, after being a consultant, an organization called Camp I Am. The term comes from the two most powerful words, I believe, in the English language, which are I am. You put anything else behind I am Kai, I am powerful, I am. And this organization, my organization, Camp I Am, it's educational support. We deal with creativity, programs, but mostly around literacy. And one of the things that we do is the spelling bee. Now, here's an example of tuning the archive. In 2015, I helped the national government, the Department of Basic Education in South Africa, launch the first spelling bee in the country, which was great. COVID came, it interrupted that. And this year I thought, you know what? I'm going to do this, but I'm going to tune it. And what I did, I created the spelling beehive. So Mark, you talked about hive. So I created what's called the spelling beehive. And the spelling beehive takes the spelling bee a step further. It comprises of 4 competitions. It's a spelling bee, it's creative writing, it's drama and storytelling, it's debate, and it caters to the different kinds of learners. Remember, we're talking about in this mixed methodology, this mixed curriculum in terms of, in terms of just only constructivism and Ubuntu, when we're mixing it together for the benefit of the child, this concept that we've put forward in these competitions caters to the different types of children. The visual child, the child that deals with the auditory, the kinesthetic, different types of learning. And the program, again, the learning is scaffolded, relational, and it's about an ethic of care. We've taken words from the curriculum in South Africa for the grades 7 to 9. And when the children perform, because this is a performance, when a child steps up at a spelling bee, what are they doing? They're projecting their voice, they're enunciating, right? They're listening. So it's not only about spelling, it's speaking, it is performance. It's a rhythm, it's voice, it's memory. It's the community watching as you are watching me here today. The other thing is in all of these iterations, we look at, I think, the archive brings all of these things together. It isn't just about paper or policy. The archive is embodied. Today, what we are doing becomes part of the archive. Prime Minister Motley spoke of them buying the archives, I forget what it's called. Say it again? Exactly, Banyan, buying the Banyan archive because it's so important in terms of who we are and defining who we are as a people. So the archive is embodied. It's the old talk. It's classrooms as archives in motion. The archive breathes when we teach with structure. It breathes in our identity when we tune it with the old talk, with the storytelling and performance. The archive is dynamic. It's dialogue, transformation, living knowledge. And you know what our task is? Somebody say what? What's our task? Yes. Thank you, David. Our task is to keep tuning the archive until it sings a new frequency. Thank you.
Thank you, Kai. Our next presenter is Miss Marjoan Kennedy. And Marjoan, over to you.
Take this up here. Right. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Marjoan Kennedy, and I'm a storyteller based from Washington, D.C. with Trinidadian roots. Is it okay if I tell you one of my stories? Okay. On one hot New York City summer day, Winston ate a bowl of his favorite dish, callaloo. Winston's eyes were always bigger than his tummy, But there was just something magical about his auntie's famous callaloo, for it was a family recipe passed down from Winston's grandmother to his auntie. "Winston," said auntie, "what you got a belly of a goat? You ate all the callaloo. Go down to the roti shop on Flatbush Avenue and pick me up some more dasheen bush." So Winston walked to the subway. "Delicioso, compra una icy, delicious, buy an icy," shouted the icy lady. "Ruff, ruff," barked Cosmo, the neighborhood dog. While devouring 2 cocoa ices, Winston heard a whisper. "Winston, Winston." He looked to his left, to his right, and to his back. "What was that?" said Winston. He shrugged, then hopped on the subway. Sitting patiently, Winston gazed out the subway window. Huh? Where did all the familiar city buildings disappear to? For he was no longer in New York City, but now on the quaint Caribbean island of Tobago. Winston loved Tobago. He often daydreamed about bathing in the crystal clear water, devouring morning doubles, and listening to his wise grandmother's stories. He loved Tobago even more than ices and callaloo. Oh, Winston could hear his grandmother calling him. "Winston," said grandmother. "Go down to the river over so and pick me 2 crabs. Me need it for me callaloo tonight." So Winston did just that. He went down to the river and he saw all the beautiful fish and all of the crabs. I'm going to bring back my grandmother 4 instead of 2. She'll be so happy. When suddenly a menacing shadow appeared through the trees. "Little boy, why are you stealing from my forest?" bellowed Papa Bois, peacekeeper and protector of all the animals of the forest. Frightened, Winston ran off. I'll leave it right there and we'll imagine what happens to Winston. So what you just heard was an excerpt from one of my children's books from the Callaloo Kids series, a children's media brand that I created, which promotes cultural literacy for kids through books, theater, puppetry, object performance, animation, and arts education. Callaloo Kids was born out of my own desire to explore what it means to be Caribbean, but American, a Dogla, migrating world traveler, coming from a first-generation child's perspective. Growing up in Washington, D.C. with Trini roots, I never really quite fit in. I belonged to many, many worlds, many cultures, multiple identities. I was a mix, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I was a Callaloo kid. As a theater artist in my 20s in New York, I began to find my own voice through performance and writing, and it led me back to the folklore traditions of my motherland, Trinidad and Tobago. Truthfully, these stories have always been in me. It's sort of a blood memory. These were stories told by my mother to me and my grandmother to her. Stories of Papa Bois, the Sukunya, Laja Bless, and the Duens. And you see, what's powerful is not only our ability to pass these stories down from generation to generation, but also this new generation's ability to reinterpret the folklore, reimagine it, repurpose it, and make it contemporary for today. That's what the folklore intrinsically is all about. The lore is our stories, and folk from the people. These are really our survival stories. So Callaloo Kids went from a single play that I wrote from writing in my broke down apartment in New York City. And it was inspired by my own personal experience, but it grew into a universe of children's media that connects the African diaspora through specifically food and folklore, and looks at cultures in Puerto Rico, the Gullahs in South Carolina, USA, and Trinidad and Tobago. In the last 10 years, Callaloo Kids has been seen and performed at the Lincoln Center in New York, the Smithsonian, and the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C., the National Library in Trinidad and Tobago, and on TV as well, working with Sesame Street and PBS Kids. Callaloo Kids was even the catalyst for me to birth my own organization, the Kennedy Foundation for the Arts, where we serve underrepresented youth storytellers of color in the Washington, D.C. metro area. Over the last 13 years, we have impacted over 10,000 young people worldwide. Callaloo Kids is about showing Black and brown children that they are sheroes and heroes of their own narratives, that the Caribbean and African diaspora are just as magical, just as powerful as any fairy tale that we hear and see in the mainstream. Folklore is more than a myth. It's a memory. It's the way our ancestors preserved history, culture, and identity. And as a first-generation Caribbean American, I see Callaloo Kids as a bridge, connecting the old stories of the diaspora with the new voices of today. I'll never forget, in one performance, a little girl came up to me afterwards, and she said, "Oh, your character talks just like my abuela," grandmother in Spanish. You see, in that moment, she just wasn't experiencing. She was seeing her heritage celebrated, lived, and passed on stage. This work is about planting seeds, preserving roots, and making sure that the stories of the diaspora continue to travel from Port of Spain to DC, from Barbados to Brooklyn. Because when children know their stories, they know their power. And when they know their power, they can imagine a world without limits. As we say at the end of every Callaloo book and every Callaloo play, something magical lay within that Callaloo. Thank you.
Thank you, Marjoan. That's very interesting, and I really like the performance, and I'm wondering what happens to him with that monster that comes up to him in the forest. Okay. Our next presenter will be Dr. Carifesta Weldon. She's joining us online. So, Carifesta, if you're ready.
Greetings. Can you all hear me? Can you hear me over there? Greetings from Bermuda.
Yes, we're hearing you just fine.
Awesome. I'm very excited to be here. I am the scientist of the batch, and I'm really excited to share this intersection between science and who we are as a people in the arts. So the archive, I wanted to start here and just nudge on this for a minute to say, okay, what is the archive, right? And the official definition is a collection of historical documents or records providing information about a place, institution, or group of people. Now, this is what we're used to, right? A bunch of papers and, things written down. And obviously we're in the digital age, so this may be a digital archive. But what I want to put forward is that actually there is another version of this archive that we all have a copy of. And what I want to say is that sometimes when the stories are being told or when, history is being passed down, there are certain facts that are on purpose left out for various reasons. Some controversial, some maybe was just forgotten. And so what I'm presenting is that our DNA, which is literally just made up of 4 letters, as you see on the screen, A, C, G, and T. Those are the first letters of the different official chemical bases that make up our DNA. This is the way that the archive I am talking about is penned. If you think about our DNA, it is very long. You have a whole copy of all of your DNA in every single cell of your body. And if you were to take all of your DNA in an adult human body and stretch it out, it ends up being 74 billion kilometers. And if you want to put that into, distance, that is the combined length that would stretch from the furthest planet to the Earth back and forth many times. It's a lot of information, all wrapped very nicely and neatly into our body. So what I'm proposing here is to say that you are actually the living archive of all of your ancestors. And how is that? So this is a diagram of me. So if you consider this girl at the bottom to be me, I am, and I'm going back, 3 generations here. I have a piece, and it's about 1/8 of each of my great grandparents, right? They all contributed a part of themselves. Initially, it was 50% to their child. So as you can see, each of these pairs. And then when those children came together, they gave 50% to that new child, which would be my parents here. And then they both gave 50% of themselves to me. But ultimately, I am a mixture of all of my ancestors that came before me, as you are a mixture genetically of all of the ancestors that came to create you. And what's beautiful about this is that we can actually read this archive. We're really excited in Bermuda to be working with a Bermudian genealogist. His name is Dane Simmons. This is a picture of him. He has, over the last 20 plus years, been building a specific Bermuda genealogy database. And it has, bearing in mind, Bermuda is only 65,000 people. It has 140,000 Bermudians in it, almost 45,000 marriages, pictures, goes back 8 generations. And what's interesting is when we initially worked with and met Mr. Dane, is it wasn't all perfect. There were some gaps. And so we decided to work together and recently launched a service called My Lineage, so that actually his database that he's built every day after reading the obituaries, and he does this religiously every day, because actually they're a very great way to see how people are related. But again, it misses out some information. We now have worked with him to launch a service to offer Bermudians, but we want to take it a step further. So it's very well known that genetics can actually tune genealogy. And what I'm presenting here is that this is something that we're able to do for ourselves in the Caribbean. So again, what was left unsaid, and let's be honest, a lot of times hidden. I can say right now, my family on my mom's side is actually redoing our family book that will showcase all of our cousins from our matriarch all the way down to present day. And one of the phrases that our lead cousin who is doing it said, her mom said, is, look, if you don't know that part, if it doesn't look like it matches, just leave it to the side now. Don't investigate it. Don't push too hard. Because unfortunately, we all have in our ancestors, there are some hidden truths that we do not want to speak of. But it can be seen in our DNA. And I know that may sound scary. Oh my goodness. Family secrets can be uncovered. But I would like to put it in a different frame. Because today, who you are, everything from what your eyes look like, how you process food, even your risk of disease is also a culmination of your ancestors. And so I'm going to encourage everyone that we should not shy away from what makes us. It's almost our manual of how we operate. Let's not shy away from it, and let's lean into it. I'm really excited also to share that we have been looking at the genetic ancestry breakdown of Bermudians, and we're looking to do this more throughout the Caribbean. And something that has been very exciting to unveil, because again, this is already in the archives. We're now just reading it, right? by looking at our DNA, is that we knew in Bermuda that there's a certain group of or part of the island where there was a lot of Native American, ancestry and people that were more migrated together. Now, the rest of the island, we kind of knew there was in dribs, but it's very, very clearly in Bermuda, if you spoke to anyone that, okay, yeah, say David's Islanders, yeah, they're Native American. Very heavy ancestry. And then National Geographic came about 10, 15 years ago and did some genetics at that point and kind of shut that door for them and said, oh, actually, you're not. And that was contrasting to the actual vocal archives and written archives that the families had. I'm very excited to say that now, based on the latest, data, there's a lot more people that have been tested throughout the world. Technology is a lot more accessible. We now know that the average Black Bermudian, or over 75% of the average Black Bermudian who identifies as being Black Bermudian, is about 3/4 African, 17% European, and 9% Native American. This isn't just isolated to one small part of the island. It's actually across the entire island. And I am proud to say I fall into this category. Actually, my numbers are very similar to this, just one off in 73, 17, 10. And this was huge for me, huge for my family. We knew we had a maternal ancestor who was a Native American slave, but it was never detected. You wasn't able to read it in our DNA. But now we are. And we're really excited to be able to dig deeper into this and be able to even take this beyond into the Caribbean. We all have unique genetics, right? If you look at the person next to you, on both sides, they're not going to look like you. You look a little different just because your code, your menu, your manual is a little different. And so what we are looking to do is make sure we capture all of that diversity. So you may be asking, look, how do I get involved in something like this? Can I experience this as well? And so I'm really excited to say Carry Genetics, which is the company that I founded, which is short for Caribbean Genetics. We're doing something called the Caribbean Genome Program. It's the first of its kind for the region, and we are looking to test 250,000 people from the Caribbean by 2030. So keep an eye out. You will hear more about this as time goes on. We should be starting to really ramp up next year. And this is done very proudly for the Caribbean and by the Caribbean. And don't forget, you are the archive. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Karika. Your presentation stimulated a lot of thoughts. I remember reading Professor Caroline Cooper's book, Noise is in the Blood. If you recall that book, what she spoke about was the origins of music like dancehall and its evolution from West Africa, its music, its rhythms, its movements accompanied with it, that our ancestors would have brought during the experience of the transatlantic slave trade. And it still expresses itself now in Jamaican popular music like dancehall, reggae music, the beats, the movements, the words. Those are the things that make us who we are, and they stayed with us and survived in spite of that tragic experience of slavery, especially chattel slavery, which is a part of the British experience, British colonial experience. So it really gives thought to the idea that you yourself are the archive. You yourselves carry the lived experiences, the hopes and the dreams. And it is what we, our and future generations do with that information, genetic information, that will help us out of the experience, this malaise that we have been taught to be less than or to think that we are inferior in some form. We need to shun that. And we can only do that if we have the information that is already built in us in the archives. Our next presenter is Dr. Onika Henry. So Onika, over to you, because Onika has a very, and I use the word ambiguously, she's a Tobago-based clinical sexologist. So we look forward to a very stimulating presentation.
Gosh, thank you so much for having me. And it's not doctor as yet. I'm working on it. I'm a doctoral student. All right, so I'm going to share my screen. I hope I can figure out how to do this on my new laptop here. Hold on. And let's hope I don't have my sexology things open so you only see, the academic things on my screen. Hold on. Here we go. I think this is it. Let me know if you can see that. All right, can folks see the screen?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm going to share some pages of a workbook that I am creating that goes along with a workshop that I am creating that brings together our carnival arts with therapeutic interventions, particularly those based in somatic sex education. So I'm going to read a little bit and scroll through the images. All right. So to most of us, carnival seems like pure exhibitionism, a never-ending party and intense sexual display. But what if I told you it's also a somatic toolkit for sexual wholeness left to us by our ancestors? As a clinical sexologist, in my view, carnival is an opportunity to explore the tools our elders left us that can be used to achieve sexual wholeness and wellness, or for the responsible use and channeling of sexual energy, as strange as that may seem to some of us. What if I told you that the very thing we use to hide or to disguise and display ourselves, the mask, the costume, could be the key to our deepest liberation? Caribbean carnivals were born out of rebellion, resistance, and rejuvenation. They contain the epigenetic, Karika, the epigenetic and embodied memory of the fertility rites of Egypt that traveled to Central and West Africa. They are a reclamation of the bodies of people of African descent. And as such, Mass is also a living archive. Now, specifically in Tobago, our new carnival, our tagline is Ritual, Revelry, Release. But what if we also saw this as a somatic blueprint for healing? As a space in which our carnival characters are seen as archetypes and can be used as somatic guides and portals into our psyche. A ritualistic communal joy practice, a communal erotic practice, where the body, heart, mind, and spirit come into alignment for wholeness and wellness, including sexual wholeness and wellness. My work is based on a radical premise. Mass characters and mass spaces are not just about performances. They are ancestral guides. The Jab Molasses fire and movement, the Dame Lorentz excess, the Midnight Robbers defiance and boldness are not just scripts for street theater. They are embodied maps to our silenced histories, our unspoken traumas, and to our erotic reclamation and reawakening. Colonization didn't just steal the land and destroy cultures. It stole our relationship to our bodies. It taught us to fear the sensual, to distrust the erotic, and to sever pleasure from power. But in the marrow of our mass traditions, something else survived, a technology of resistance, coded in movement, in satire, in the deliberate excess of a waistline rule. When the Jab Molasses covered their bodies in molasses and when they use fire, they are not just playing. They are reclaiming the body as a site of sacred rebellion. When the Dame Lorentz characters exaggerate their body parts and movement in satin and frills, they're not just mocking the plantation owners. They're exposing the absurdities. Polyvagal theory teaches us that trauma lives in the body. But if we have inherited generational trauma, then surely we have also inherited generational wisdom. Liberation also lives in the body. Carnival then becomes a living laboratory. The stick fighter's stance is a dorsal vagal reset. The freeze response that says, I will not flee, I will root here. The whining of a masquerader is ventral vagal activation, a neural pathway back to joy. The ventral vagal is safety. The whine says, I am alive, I am joy, I belong. Carnival trains us to move between and to toggle between all of them at will. In my workshops, we will ask, which carnival character lives in your body's silenced history? We will use movement, sound, and communal ritual to excavate those stories, not just with words, but with flesh. American Audre Lorde said that the erotic is not just about sex, it is about aliveness. And what is carnival, if not the ultimate practice of erotic aliveness? The sweat, the rhythm, the collective gasp in awe as a mass band floods the streets. This is decolonial desire in motion. In a world that tries to police Black and brown bodies, to commodify our joy, to flatten our complexity, carnival is an antidote. It is where we remind ourselves pleasure is not trivial, it is tactical, it is healing, it is liberatory. In a world where many profit from our disembodiment, where trauma lives even in scrolling through social media, carnival is our reset and reboot. And so I end with this. Your body is a mass camp, waiting to tell its stories in the expressive arts that is Caribbean mass. Your breath, your pulse, your hips, your voice, these are costumes waiting to be worn. The revolution will not only be televised, it will be felt. My work is an invitation to you to unmask through masking, not to hide behind the mask, but to be seen and felt through it. Not to escape, but to return to the wisdom in your bones and flesh, to the carnival that has been dancing in your nervous system all along. And will you answer the call and come home to your body? Thank you.
Anika, that was a very interesting discourse, very interesting. And I was thinking to myself, you know, that I now have a real reason to go to Carnival. Yes? Right. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a series of presentations that have taken us from how we view the classic archive, how we view the preservation of cultural material, to how it is that we view expressions that have absorbed our experiences and put new spins and interpretations on them for our own cultural preservation. So the movement of our bodies, the memorialization of songs, of sayings, the general history that it is that we carry with ourselves, how we move, how we talk. In Jamaica, we say our swag. I'm sure we have a different kind of terminology here. Those kind of things that make us who it is that who we are, uniquely Black, uniquely Caribbean, uniquely the survivors of the experience of the trauma of this transatlantic trade, but people who have used that information, as Onika said, to create our new experiences and to reassert our identities and the things that we lost. And that for me is what we take away from that arc of discussions that we wove today about the archives, right? And we will now open the floor for our presenters, our general audience, to ask questions based on the presentation that were made. And listen, we really want you to engage. Feel free to ask. I'm sure one or two other topics resonated with you. And I will start off by using moderator's privilege to ask each of our panelists the first question. And you are all free, the mics are there circulating. You're all free to intervene. So my first question for the panelists, and it's in no order. We are collecting for the archive. That's what we're here doing. What word would you deposit into your archive? And importantly, why? I'm going to start with Kai.
Okay, is it on? Okay. I like how you just look at me. So you start with Kai, so give everyone else a time to breathe. Well, what word I would deposit? Because of where I live, as I said, I live in Southern Africa and South Africa in particular, and I spoke of Ubuntu pedagogy, the word I would deposit would be Ubuntu, which means I am because you are. It means that I exist because you have existed. Our other presenters spoke about those that went before. And the reason why I would choose that word Ubuntu is because it also speaks to pedagogy, how we teach, how our children learn. It also speaks to a worldview that I can return to Barbados, which is also the site of my ancestry on my maternal side. Some of our people come from Barbados and from St. Vincent. I'm a true Caribbean child. But also, the reason why I use the word Ubuntu that I would deposit into the archive is because it is relational and it ties us to what makes us human. I'm going to end with one part on this. I love words. And when you ask for a word, David, you know, in Trinidad, in the spiritual Baptist culture, you go on the mourning ground. And the mourning ground, today is not the day to present that spiritual piece, but it is a time where the initiates, they are in prayer and fasting for about a week. And when they come off the mourning ground, the leader or the elder gives them a word. And that word is the word that you take into the world, right? It is the message. But it is also a word that is like your mantra that you use when you are seized with a problem or fear or whatever. We all have our word. I have my word. So when you ask what word I would deposit, for me, it's a beautiful thing to actually ask. And after all of us as the panelists give our word, I would love to hear the word that the audience would give. You are here today as part of the archive. We are the archive. So think about that. The microphone comes to you next. Marjoanne?
I love that. I would say my word to deposit is probably Callaloo, of course, but probably reimagination. I think when I really began to investigate my own relationship to the folklore, it empowered me, of course, the characters and the history and the tradition, but also my interpretation of it and how I could continue the history and the legacy through my own lens of being not born in the country, but still in the culture. And how so many, you know, I think you shared, Kai, earlier, how many Caribbeans exist in the diaspora, that we are all have our own perspective of the archive, of the history, no matter if you're 5 years old or 55 or 95. Everyone has a relationship to it. So I think when I discovered that, and then even more so when I reimagined it and felt I have an opportunity, and children, you know, young people in my community who may not grew up in Trinidad or Jamaica or Puerto Rico, we are still part of that continuum. And our experience of riding the subway you know, and going to get the dasheen and going to get, you know, the roti. It's still, it's, as I said, in continuum, in this conversation of the history. And our perspective is just as important, just as relevant of maintaining the archive.
Okay, we turn to our online presenters in no order.
I'd like to jump in first. The word I would use is autonomy, because we are now taking ownership. And I say that because when it comes to our DNA, our genetics, as I showed, you know, we have 17% that's European. That was probably not by choice. But we're doing this now for us so that we can understand all those things that weren't discussed and the hidden truths. And we're doing it with our own power. And I think that's what I'm really excited about. For too long, the Caribbean has had helicopter science, helicopter aid, helicopter culture vultures, I'd like to call them, people that come in and see and take and drain us. And now is the time for autonomy so that we are in control and we are gatekeeping because we should. That would be the word I would put in.
I'm gonna jump in. So I think my word would be reparation. Because, well, obviously echoing what Karika just said, but also there's an intentionality in that. And as I said, we were trying to do something in a kind of what is the word? In a kind of pragmatic way. And we turned out to be doing something that had a lot of different ramifications, as one does, as things happen. And one of those things was healing and taking the colonizer's tool to heal with is one element, I think, of reparation. I don't know what people think about how we deal with Shakespeare, and I don't really care. It's for us.
Thank you for that, Nicolette. That little bit of rebellion inside there. Sounds a lot like, you know, how I present my work, and I guess somebody who's rebellious, quote unquote, sex. So my word would be transformative, because that is really what I do with our arts. When I work with clients, when I teach, it really is to decolonize Caribbean sexuality. It is about what Karika spoke about, that agency and autonomy that we are seeking to find in our bodies as individuals, but that also expands into us as a society. So transformative, the idea is that as we go back through the history, as we accept and recognize what we've inherited, and interestingly enough, those stories that Marjwan spoke about, sometimes they come up doing somatic work. When I'm working with bodies, on bodies, and through bodies, people have memories and visions of things that did not happen to themselves. And they had to go home and talk to, you know, grandma or, you know, auntie and ask, well, what is this? What did I see? What did I feel? And realize that that story did not belong to them, but they inherited it. And so the work is transformative. It is really powerful. I know that we have within our repository of wisdom through our folklore or music or dance, medicine to work with. And in my particular sphere, pleasure is medicine.
Thank you very much. I forgot to ask myself, what's my word? And while we were talking, I thought about the word noise. And I remember Bob Marley's song, a line from one of his songs, I want to disturb my neighbor. And I think about it in the context of this discussion because I believe that a large part of our colonial experience has muted us, what inherently it is that we are. And I was going to say something, and I'm tired of it. I'm adjectively tired of it because I cannot use the adjective here. I'm tired that it is that we feel less than, that we feel that our words or language cannot be official languages, that the way we dress is seen as derogatory because of the movement of our bodies, that the things and the beliefs that we have are seen as less than because the official church says so. I'm tired of it. I want to scream. Everything in my being wants to reassert what I would have lost, what has died before me, of the trauma that our foreparents went through. Some of these very spaces where we have these big conversations were plantations. Yeah. We walk on sweat, flesh, tears, blood of our ancestors. Yeah. And we continue to mute that past to do the right thing or speak the right way, or I'm tired of it. So I want to make as much noise as I want. So that's my word for the archive.
Love it.
We open the floor and I see a young lady there in orange around the back. Hi, Mariel.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to all our panelists coming back to Barbados. Can you hear me? Welcome to our panelists coming back to Barbados. And I just really wanted to say to you all to begin with that you all have really enlivened what I imagined big conversations to be in the dynamism and transversality of this conversation from, historical work in Shakespeare to somatic to scientific to theater, to talk back theater. It is really something amazing to witness. So kudos to you all to begin with. And, it's perhaps also because my work also pertains to memory and the archive, the living archive. And I take what, I think it was Nicolette talked about, or one of you, about the agentive archive, right? Where we create our agency through the archive. But I also want to put forward the idea of a transference archive or prosthetic archive, where, I had a professor, Alison, name is not coming to me now, but she talks about prosthetic memory. And she speaks about when film creates almost a bodily reaction in you because of the power of the medium. So it almost becomes an extension of the body, right? As if you have actually experienced it. And it sounds so much like what you all are speaking about today. But I also wanted to kind of explore, I suppose, the idea of the transference archive, because in my own experience as a cultural researcher, let's say, a piece of work that I've written on extensively, as Dr. Bethel would know, is Sacred Space at Clifton Pier, Genesis. And it is a site where artist Antonius Roberts carved these bodily images of women standing on a cliff top, and he cut off the tops of trees, and it was an invasive tree. So it was a kind of preservationist initiative as well. But the first time I went to this site that is on a cliff top and overlooking an industrial factory, someone asked me my name, and I could not remember my name. I know it sounds strange. But there was some sort of transference happening, and I've only heard of people's talking about that when they visited, for example, where slaves left Africa to get on the boat, that they felt something. And so it was the first time that I experienced this kind of otherly presence that touched my body in a way that I could not remember my name. And so I just want to enter into the conversation with that as a transference archive. Thank you.
So I'm very happy that you raised this, and I want to say props to you. The first question came out from Dr. Mariel Barrow, Maingan, our friend, and actually the visionary behind the big conversations. Mariel, in front of this audience, our panelists and the world, I salute you. I salute you for your vision, for making this happen, and thank you for inviting me home. Thank you very much. In reference to that, okay, clap for Mariel, please. Dr. Barrow, you touched on something. I had to take notes because that's how I process. You talked about the transference archive. There are two things. Many of us saw Sinners recently. That for me was a degree of, I would call it transference. But let me just back up. There are two things that happen. I say to friends when I go home, I have homes in many different places around the globe. Trinidad is the home of my birth. I was born there. New York is my home in terms of who I became. The African continent, Southern Africa, is the home that I returned to. That's where I live now. But when I go home to New York, and I walk around literally in flip-flops because as my feet connect to the ground, right? It brings back Kai, the young, fearless Kai. I mean, I'm bad now, but I was worse before. But I mean, in a good kind of way, right? So I take that energy back, so that's the transference. But when I went to Trinidad with my sisters last year, my oldest sister, Judy Ray, the sister that follows me, Shelly Ann, and walking the streets from our hotel to the roti shop, we talked about the transference in terms of walking the streets where my parents walked. It was a different kind of energy that it brought to me. Then I speak about Sinners. After watching Sinners, I was like, I need to get with the magic, but the magic in a wonderful kind of way, because it reminded me, especially now, with what is happening not only in the world, but in the United States, which is my other home, that our people, the enslaved, were able to go beyond their own slavery by going into themselves in the power of who they were, who we are in terms of our spirituality. And I experienced transference there. Sinners reminded me of what I have within me to surmount whatever I need to do. So my transference happens depending on where I go. Before I leave Barbados, I have to put my toe in the water because my people passed here too. And that is the transference.
Thanks, Kai. I know we have some other questions, some other comments, your words from the audience. Could you introduce yourself?
Yeah. Good day and thanks to the panel. My name is Roel Gibbons. I was one of the teachers of Onika, Henry. I'm very proud of that. Of Mariel, to some extent. He was in visual arts at my time. I taught arts at the Creative Arts Center for Creative and Festival Arts in Trinidad. And it's really good being here because I just came from a workshop en masse on Carnival by another one of my graduates, Marvin George, and to hear, Nika as well. Anyway, the word I think that's perhaps been missing and that we've touched on, and the word that I would want to deposit, because I think that it's our word, the spirit. It's because spirit carries memory. Indeed. Whether we are conscious of it or not, when spirit happens, such as what happened with Mariel and what you were referring to, Kai, and what we know as in the Caribbean as normal manifestation, or when our parents, grandparents dreamt, I don't know how we dream now, but there are ways in which spirit communicates with us through dreams. We have no defenses for it. So it's yes, there's genetics and all the performances and so on that we talked about, but there's the compulsive archive, memorizing that we have that comes through spirit. So that's the word I would want to leave, to deposit in our archive.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Any other comments? As we welcome Professor Stanley Nair, how are you? Thanks for coming. Do you have, Prof, would you have a word that you want to put into the archive? One word that you'd want to put in the archive that deals with our collective memories, and probably a word that deals with the way we should go forward? There's a mic. She's passing a mic around.
Thank you, David. Blessings and greetings to everyone here. I've been put on the spot. Does it have to be one word or can it be two? I'm going to go with the energy and the spirit of one of our ancestors, Rex Nettleford. Inward stretch, outward reach.
Yeah.
That has to be in the archive.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Anyone else has their words or word? Yes, please. Please introduce yourself.
Good afternoon. I am Aya Shabu from Durham, North Carolina, with ancestry here in Barbados and Antigua. And thank you all for the wonderful conversation. Every cell of my being is jumping for joy because oftentimes these are ideas that have only lived in my head, and I've yet to be in conversation with other people who have already explored them so deeply, and so I'm grateful. The word, it's a combo word, would be sensorial intelligence.
Nice.
Okay, that's interesting. There's a young lady here in the front. And
Those qualifiers like young or whatever, just as a woman in the front.
No, I'm troubling her because I know who she is.
I mean, because I don't want you to describe me with my gray hair. Just say, you know.
Thank you. Probably it is just a sign that I picked the right word. My word is gratitude. So thank you, moderator, for calling me a young lady. Gratitude is the word that filled my being because I feel something very powerful happening as we all sit together in our collective and individual strength. That deep dive that we're doing together is something that is the realization of a dream, the intergenerational exchange. I'm grateful for those who have researched so deeply and have shared so generously today and reminded us, each and every one of us, that the power is within us. The power is in the spirit of the universe, of our creator, of our ancestors, of those that are here. And the power is ours to unleash and empower in our various spheres the outcomes that we need and that we want and that we celebrate. It's a very powerful moment, and I'm grateful for it.
Thank you very much. And I think if nothing else that we get from this discourse are our own interpretations of what would be or what is even missing from our archive. How we interpret that archive, not just a physical building or a space, but us ourselves as being the archive itself and the many forms and shapes that that takes. I move on to that to ask our panelists next question, and I'm going to start with the online participants. What role does sound, rhythm, or language play in how you preserve or share cultural memory? Again, what role does sound, rhythm, or language play in how you preserve or share cultural memory? Not all at once.
Okay. So for us, I guess, I mean, obviously, language, engaging with the language of Shakespeare, which everybody seems to fear, is part of the process that we engage all the time. And what is happening and what has happened is we really don't want people to be walking around doing their Shakespeare, like, that kind of thing. We bring our own language to it. In some cases, we don't generally translate, but we pronounce the way that we speak. And we reclaim the language, because the language of us, when we were settled in the 1600s, is around the same time as Shakespeare's language, so it's not that far away. So in saying it the way that we say it, and in reclaiming that language, that's where we are. I mean, there are other answers I could give you as well, because we don't just do Shakespeare. But I feel that other people are going to touch on things that would be similar to what we do there. But in the way that we do Shakespeare, and we just had a presentation by one of our Shakespearean actors on how he links the Bahamian dialects to the Shakespearean language, and he's done it in a very scholarly way. And it was kind of mind-blowing. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to, we're always reclaiming, and we're always repurposing and owning that thing that people said we could not have because we were not good enough.
I'll go next. So I would say genetics is a language. And for me, it's really important that we make this accessible to everyone. I'm really keen on that. And so part of what we're doing is making sure we have champions from each island, because how we talk in each island is a little nuanced, right? How we understand, like one word we say in Bermuda may have a totally different meaning in a different island. And we want to make sure we respect that. Because that's how we preserve the archive as well. And so one of the things that plays a huge role is when we are communicating and educating and essentially getting people involved in what we're doing, we make sure that we are very sensitive to the language of the island, or even the group of people in that island that we're dealing with. And I love, as you can tell, I love talking about science and breaking it down as much as I can. And anyone that wants to learn genetics, I'm very happy to teach. But it's all about making sure it is digestible. And I think that's important. And I will also say, scientists are not really known for having great presentation skills. So I don't know if you can go back to your science teacher at school. And if you go to conferences, if you've ever been to a science conference, even myself, I am overwhelmed with how much words are on the screen and all the different diagrams. I'm like, ah. And so I'm doing an active protest by making all my presentations very pretty so that it's easier to digest. And I think that intersection between how we communicate science to the average, person, the general public, is something that needs to be worked on globally. But I'm really excited that we seem to be striking the right chord in the Caribbean, and making sure we do it in a way that, as I said, is very digestible, understandable, so that we are empowered with what we're doing, and it's not just new information, but it's educational. So that would be how I would, from my perspective, how language is key to what we are doing in genetics.
I want to tackle that.
So I'll quickly share what's coming up for me. immediately when I think language and words, I think values and value systems. And so when you are teaching language and a way of putting together words, you're also passing on values, beliefs, attitudes, and concepts. And so for me, it is critical the words we choose, the language we choose to talk about who we are and to pass on information. I mean, so for me, like, and it used to annoy me, something as simple as cane rows and cornrows. And when you think of how much the US exports its culture, and when you think about the difference in those plantations and this and what took place, and therefore the experiences of the people, when somebody says cane rows, and you, okay, so I'm connecting that to a particular history, a particular experience, and therefore a legacy you've inherited, as opposed to if you say cornrows. So I'm connecting that to a particular history, a particular legacy, a particular experience, etc. And so when you, in my pet peeve, do not use what is correctly identifying your background and therefore your genetics and epigenetics, you're not passing on correct data for the scientists in the group. The data isn't going to be accurate. And I'll touch a little bit on sound, and I'm going to link sound to a particular carnival characters because that's what I'm working with. And sound in terms of nervous system and states of being, being shut down or being rooted as opposed to being, neutral and safe or activated and in communication and relationship with others in an active way. And so those characters have particular songs, particular movements, which are meant to convey a particular archetype. And that character has a particular intention. And therefore, if you're not matching those correctly, you're not going to get your objective met through that archetype. So once again, there are some inaccuracies in there. And I'm not saying that there is not room for growth and evolution of these characters as they go through different centuries and over time, but the intention it needs to be there. The goal of this character and the way those goals and intentions manifest may be different depending on the history that they're living through and the young ones who have taken them on and carried them forward. I hope I said that in a way that makes sense.
Yes, it did. Kai has a rejoinder for you.
I'm bringing my trouble. Onika, I'm so glad that you spoke about rootedness, because if I refer back to David's question, I just had to note it down. He said, looking at the role of sound, rhythm, and language, what they play in terms of the preservation of our cultural memory. The rootedness. So the sound and rhythm, they aren't just forms, they're pedagogy. It sticks. It's how memory sticks. That's the rootedness. Language, which you and I share that we love. Languages in terms of, if we talk about the Caribbean, we talk about our patois, we spoke about that. If we talk about the African continent, where I live, I keep going back to that, we talk about the various indigenous languages, mother tongue. So the languages, they anchor identity. Again, we're going back to the rootedness. And what all of this does, it makes space for creativity and translation. So again, it all goes back to the archive.
Yeah, and I'll add quickly, yes, language is so critical to the work that I do. And again, focusing on those experiences of first generation Caribbean children and the sounds and sights and the smells that they're seeing in the city, right? So we hear a little bit of Spanish, we hear a little patois, but also hear the subway train, the fast pace of city life connecting the diaspora. So the language and how we present it is articulated in all of the Callaloo work that I'm doing, whether it's on stage, with children's books, animation. So, and just to add to it, how we present this work, thinking about the body, the sound, as a theater practitioner, how do you take the written material and now present it to an audience, whether it's street theater or commercial theater or touring theater. And then also my experience, like working with PBS Kids. How do you present this now for television? Right? So my perspective, also I've had to challenge my own training and this approach of, what is deemed as theater, European theater, or being trained in the US, and looking at how do I use the physical body when I'm directing actors, or how do I use masking. We use these beautiful puppets that we've crafted, and even working with designers, how do we show the indigenous, how do we show the indigenous character traits, whether it's the shape of the eye, whether it's the makeup that we use. All of this plays a huge role in presentation. And like that moment I shared in my presentation, when that young girl, she saw a connection between, language, but also there was a connection of the characters, right? She saw a character that resembled her abuela, right? So I think as a director, that's something. Kai, you mentioned Sinners, right? I had a very visceral reaction. I actually seen it 7 times because I keep looking and seeing these connections in language, in rhythm, in cinematography, in design. And I think that is the beautiful part of our culture, that when you can find all of these connections, this archive, this history starts to live and feel relevant.
Thank you very much. We have 5 minutes left, and I'm afraid to go to another question. Because it has been so engaging, and I know we have a 2 o'clock cutoff point. But there was one question I wanted to throw out to you guys, because I don't think we have touched on it in relation to the archives. And it is really, how has AI impacted on your work, either for the betterment or for worse? And if really, how has AI been incorporated into archiving through your work? Yeah? And I think we'll close with that question. And any one of our panelists, virtual or here, can take that one, and then we close.
I'll jump on it first if I can, because I do have a hard stop as well. So I think for genetics, one of the key things I touched on is how much data it is. We're talking about big data. Each of us has a minimum, and I say minimum because based on our knowledge of the reference genome that was made, which is actually more European-based, there are 3 billion data points that make us up. There is evidence that those of us of African descent have almost 10% more. That's a lot of data points. So minimum of 3 billion. And actually, as a region, we are starting a bit behind the 8 ball here. Other regions have been doing genetics for, almost centuries. But we can catch up. And one of the ways we can do that is with using AI to analyze the data, to look for these trends and find out, are we finding some new genetics that, people didn't know about before? One of the things that I want to leave with as well is that we are very valuable. It was touched on, I heard one of my fellow panelists say, I think it was Anika, that, the US exports their culture so much. And one of the things that I will say is we are valuable to the point where we are being sought after for our genetic data. And it's not something to be scared about. I know people think about, oh, they're going to try to kill us. No, let's look at it in the positive light. We are valuable because we are so mixed. We are so diverse, or admixed. It's very rare to find this in other parts of the world. And on top of that, we are small little islands that are geographically isolated. So our gene pools are very much, non-diluted. And I know I'm taking up all the time, but AI is super important for us to catch up. in my field. And I'm very excited that by 2030 is my goal, that we would be all caught up and actually advance that to other regions, because we would be standing toe to toe with them and showing them that the Caribbean is here in science.
So we've got 1 minute, and I'll make it quick so you can time me. So the question is really, and thank you to the others for allowing me to do this. So how can AI, what does AI do in terms of what we have to do? Technology can democratize the archive. That's the main thing. So people who are in far-flung areas can contribute to the archive. We look at social media, especially our learners, our students, our communities. They author their own narratives in real time, and that can assure that the archives stays alive and participatory. That was under a minute. Y'all need to clap.
That's my co-moderator. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for what has been truly a very interesting, very informative, and to be honest with you, a very rewarding experience for me personally. I will tell you something. I was to have been on a different panel that dealt with the issue of hair and identity and skin color and all those kind of things. And because of scheduling of so, I was asked to sit on this panel. But to be very honest with you, not somebody that is involved in the field of classical archiving, but someone who's involved in cultural preservation. I think I benefited more than most from the richness of this conversation. And I want to thank Mariel for the opportunity and my panelists for really bringing to light this issue of archiving, not just removing the thoughts of just being a classical building and books and texts and records, but also looking at us and the way we do things and the way we think and our experiences, or tastes, or cuisines, or walks, or poems, looking at us as the archive, yes? And I want to thank them all here. Let me just bring up my AI technology. I want to thank online, again, Dr. Nicolette Bethel, especially with her new revolution in Shakespeare and interpretation of Shakespeare. Kai, always. Yeah, she's a New York girl, but she's very much Caribbean in the way she thinks and does things. And I think the one word that comes to me when I listen to you, Kai, is protest. Yes. Marjwan, thank you very much. The way how you approach, especially in your writings, and how engaging you are. And one of the things we need to remember, our children learn differently from how people teach in the North, the global North. They are tactile. They learn through discussions and repetitions and being able to feel and understand and go on experiences that relate to them in a real way. For many, many, many years, our children used to learn about the Matterhorn mountains or songs like Float Gently, Sweet Afton. Those aren't our songs. We are the masqueraders, you know? That's who we are. We play the drums. We have our pidgin and our patois. That's who we are. UNESCO says, for argument's sake, colleagues and audience members, that we should teach our children in the first formative years in their mother tongue.
Yes, yes.
Not in standard English. That's why right across the Caribbean, we struggle each year with our CXE passes, because we're teaching them a foreign language.
Absolutely. Not
their own. Yes? So, I mean, that itself is part and part of what we have uncovered here in this discourse. And work that you do, Marjwan, is part and part of that. And I want to thank you personally for it. I spoke about Onika and her very stimulating conversations.
You like that word.
But she really has, I think, embarked on a new frontier, for me certainly, of how we interpret archives and archiving, and how we ourselves are the text, yes? How we become the text in that new archive. and probably should govern the approaches to accessing that text. And did I mention Dr. Weldon online? Oh, she had to jump, okay. But I just want to thank her again, Dr. Carifesta Weldon, who also formed part of this very important discourse. So colleagues, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Mario.
And thank you very much, panelists, for this very engaging topic. Thank you very much, one and all.
What's up, it's your girl Nikita here on day 4 of Carifesta 15. We're still at the Carifesta Village in Grand Market, and I thought we were in Barbados, but right now we're in the Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Joining me is Stephen with all the energy in the world, which I love and appreciate. How has Carifesta been going for you so far?
Oh my God, in the first instance, it is hot. So there is something that we share in common.
Thanks, Storm Erin.
That's why I'm sipping on my snook one, but it's been intense because, of course, we are in the business of showcasing the best of who we are from Trinidad and Tobago. So, of course, a lot of background work. We've been planning for months for the unfolding of the past 2 weeks, I should say.
Well, let me see some things. Come and show me around. We have this whole booth going on.
Yeah, this is the first part of the experience. Because of course, in crafting the experience, we have to think about all of the generations.
Right.
So of course, every young person wants to take a photo to remember.
We have a backpack.
Because of course, Carnival is the
very soon.
Yeah. And we are now welcoming you to the experience of Trinidad and Tobago. So if you've not been to Trinidad and Tobago, this is going to give you a taste of what you can find. In the first instance, you find the warmth and the vitality of our people, and that is represented here. My colleagues from the Ministry of Culture, we are here and we're just spending time getting to know one another, networking and sharing our stories, because I think that's what Carifesta is about, is bringing the entire Caribbean together for this wonderful experience.
So we're talking a Twin Island. I'm one of those people, those Bajans, that love a Trinidad Carnival. That's for sure. Costumes sell already and try, but I already get my registration in, so I'm good. But it's the land of festival, the capital of culture. So give me a little taste about Trinidad. When I come to Trinidad, what should I do? Where should I go?
Well, I think you have to get to the beach. But if you're talking about festival and culture, we are a beautiful blend of traditions. So you would see represented in this booth today both islands, Trinidad and Tobago, so you'd find some very distinct things about us. So in Trinidad, of course, it's all about the cuisine, all about the street food, and we are also we are a business hub. So it's the island that is big on industrialization. But when you go across to Tobago, it's rest. It's really
crab and dumpling.
Crab and dumpling, yeah. Of course. And of course, in Tobago, steel pan.
Yes, come. You hands full, so I can try. I know my way around the steel pan. My dad plays. Of course, I love the music. We had Young Renegades yesterday. Was so good. But you hold one.
Yeah.
You be my right hand. I'll be the left hand.
Yeah.
Give me a little say. What we doing here?
Yeah.
What am I playing?
So listen, there are some people who will crucify me for this.
I know, me too.
But it's all about the wrist work.
Wrist work.
And here, you gotta fake it until you make it.
For sure. All right then.
But this instrument, this is our national musical instrument. It is our baby. It is our own, and we are very proud of it. As a matter of fact, we're happy to be here in the month of August, because August in Trinidad and Tobago it's Independence Day, but it's also Steel Pan Month. So all month long, there are a series of activities that you could come and enjoy, where you get to hear the bands like Renegades and many others, both the young people And passing through the booth, we are seeing young people who are more interested in thinking about their future in terms of performing artists and that kind of thing. So we are really proud of the evolution of
preserving that culture and keeping that legacy for sure. I mean, like I tell you, I love Trinidad. That's the truth. They all in the panyards, and you see the young ones coming up, and they truly embrace the steel pan. So it's a movement. Yes. So what are you looking forward to most?
From Carifesta, I'm actually looking forward to some rest and going to the beach. But what is beautiful about exchanges like these is that the things that we take for granted, even right in the Caribbean, and even at home, it's a learning experience. So even in preparing for the exhibit, we got to learn things about ourselves, our identity. And as we walk around and as we get to meet our brother and sister islands, it's a beautiful moment when people share history and exchange cultures. So you leave the experience feeling more edified and refreshed.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Stephen.
Thank you very much.
Nice meeting you.
I look forward to seeing you for Carnival next year.
I will be there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here again at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market, we are hopping around the islands that are represented right here for Carifesta 15. We're on to the Spice Isle, Grenada. We have Nasil here. And Nasil, are you already stepping on some nutmeg shells, I assume?
So this is our therapeutic pictorial area that we set up, and we allow persons to take picture. Yeah?
Now, if you were living under a rock, Spice Mass went down it was what, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? The jab, you had everybody in their feelings. I will never miss Spice Mass again. Real quick, tell us a little experience about Spice Mass in Grenada.
So Spice Mass is our premium brand, and we look forward to it each year. The visitors look forward to it. So we come with a bang. Our promo this year was on point because we were overwhelmed with the visitors, and we are happy and elated for that.
So we call it the Spice Isle of the Caribbean. Nutmeg is a spice that I know of, but I know that you have a ton more of spices when it comes to Grenada. So here I'm seeing some rub and spray. We have tea, we have rum, nutmeg syrup. I can put that on my pancakes?
Yes, you can put it on your pancakes.
Love it. And what else do you have here?
We have some aromatherapy, so we have some rubs and sprays which takes care of your aches, your pains, your joint pains.
Wow.
We have the pepper sauce.
Yeah.
It's done by GCNA, our industry that is legally to export on our behalf in the country. We have Barron's pepper sauce.
Is that banana ketchup?
So this is Barron's pepper sauce, right? So it's all done from our peppers in Grenada. It's not imported pepper. So it's a pepper with a heat.
I see something here that my dad loves a lot. Is this banana ketchup? Daddy got banana ketchup?
Banana ketchup. You can flavor your pot with this rather than using the regular tomato ketchup. You get the same or even a better aroma.
And it's healthier.
And it's healthier.
Yeah. Love to see it. I gotta get some banana ketchup for my dad for sure. We have some books as well.
Yes, we do have some books from our authors, Grenada published authors. So it's
children's books.
We have puzzles, we have the actual readings, we have the actual activity books for children. So we have a wide range.
Yes. So much to experience here at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. We move over to the art. I see some art over here. Some batik, some crochet, some bags, some scrunchies. Walk us through here.
So this is our fashion and apparel, all locally done by our Grenadians.
Some earrings.
Scented candles. We have scented candles from 2 of our manufacturers. We have for the men.
What's that?
It's a beard conditioner. So we not only tailored and catering for females, but we do cater for the males.
Yes, keep the beards nice and full.
We have the beard oil, so we want men to come on out into Grenada booth because we do have things for the men.
Love to see it. Well, thank you so much, Nasil. It's been a pleasure. And like I said, I will never miss Spice Mass.
And we look forward to Carifesta the next year, next 2 years. And it is, trust me, a grand experience for Grenada. It is our first time entering in the trade aspect of it, right? So we welcome it. Our manufacturers were happy to have their products showcased here so that we can network and find markets for them. And this is why we're here. We look forward to our regional and the CARICOM bodies and heads to network using the bilateral and the those agreements, trade agreements, to make trade happen inter-regional.
Frequently.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, nice meeting you once again. Thank you. Of course, we're roving around and moving around here at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. All of the Carifesta 15, we've seen Trinidad, we've seen Grenada, and now we're stopping here at the British Virgin Islands. I know of two of them. I've been to Virgin Gorda and Tortola before. We're here with Natalie and Renicia. And she's actually the regional marketing manager, right? That's what I heard. So what can we expect down the aisle? Or down the chain of islands, I should say.
In the British Virgin Islands, you can expect culinary delights, you can expect adventure, beauty, beautiful scenery. Every island is unique, and what we like to say in the British Virgin Islands is you can have breakfast on one island, have lunch on another island, and dinner on another island. We have ferries that transport you to the islands. Minimum, I would say about 30 minutes away. Our most northern island is Anegada, so that's about an hour and a half away, an hour and 45 minutes. But every island is very unique.
I agree. How many islands?
So we have 60 islands and keys, but we have 4 main islands, and not all the islands are inhabited, but we have 60 islands and keys, 4 main islands, Tortola, Virgin Gorda, and Just Van Dyke. And this beautiful image that we chose is actually on Virgin Gorda called the Bats. So you actually trek down some really big boulders. It's a little exercise, but once you get to the open, it's a beautiful, a whole new world.
And like you said, it's like the best way to island hop, right? You get a taste of everybody. Okay, so what can we see here at the booth today?
So today we just have an example of our product, which is Virgin Gorda the Bats. Today we have a map. This is a map that I created. It's basically a road map for the Caribbean friends. Okay. We wanted them to be able to know how to trace their route from where they live to the BVI. So these are all of the regional airlines, and they are color coded. So for example, the yellow plane is Liat. So if you live in St. Lucia, for example, it shows a direct flight. For example, if you live in Dominica, the green flight is inter-Caribbean and so forth. So you're able to look at this and have a bird's eye view of how to get to the BVI from where you're from. Because we want you to come, right? And also
we have some food here on the table. I seeing things.
Local goodies. This is sweet potato pudding. It's absolutely great. Everyone seems to love it. We have fudge by a local vendor. Her name is Jeray. These candies is really good. And she also makes these really great peppermint candies. They're absolutely refreshing.
I'm glad I don't have my kids here today. They'll probably raid this table.
And then we have some tarts. We have guava, pineapple, and we had coconut, but everyone loves coconut because it's the best. It's the best tart. And we also have our events calendar for the rest of the year, so that persons can know you can plan a trip to the BVI. They know what is coming up in November.
What's the standout event on the calendar?
Our Emancipation Festival, and it just ended, our 71st edition. That was in the middle of July to the first week in August. Right. So that's a really good event that we want persons to come to because it's all about culture. You learn about the food, the people, and just have a great time.
Sure. Okay, well, I love it already. I need to book a flight soon. Tell me about that.
Great event coming up. It's called the Anegada Lobster Festival. It is the last weekend in November. So if you love lobster.
Oh, we Bajans over here love a lobster. Who don't love lobster?
It's from November 28th to the 30th. So you can visit bvifoodfest.com to learn more information about this event.
You seem like you get a lot of lobsters out there. You have a whole festival for them.
We have a lot of lobsters out there, yes.
Wow. Well, down here we do crabbing. I know we have a lot of crabs out this side. So, but you got lobsters?
And the lobster festival, they have many different types of cuisines that you can have. You can have lobster beignet, lobster ice cream, lobster
ice cream?
Yes. lobster taco. So the island that it's held on, they have a lot of lobsters. So we host a festival on that island.
I'm a girl that love her belly, but you piqued my interest there with lobster ice cream. That's one to try. And of course you have your pottery I'm seeing here.
We have an artist, his name is Carl, and he creates these nice potteries here. So different representations of BVI he has here, different little pots and, you know, vases that you can use in your home for decoration. And
coasters.
Yes, and we have coasters here by another artist via Donovan. All of these are her artwork that she creates. She's a well-known artist in the BVI. And then across here we have Mr. Bing Whitley. These are some of his artwork, and these represent some of the islands. Renicia spoke about the bats.
That looks like a good spot.
Exactly. She spoke about the bats. Yeah. Those boulders. It's a cathedral. You go in, nice pool of water. We call it the 8th wonder of the world.
It's you.
Yes, ma'am. And then this is a depiction of what Road Town or capital used to look like back in the day. Right. It's changed quite significantly, but that is the rendition, artist rendering of what it used to look like.
Oh, well, I love it. I am definitely intrigued. I have to come visit soon. Well, again, that's for sure. I know you have fantastic musicians over there and singers as well. We have some literature here.
Yes, we do. We have a lot of local authors. So we have a lot of their books on display. We have Patricia Turnbull. Yeah. We have quite a bit of people here.
Biographies.
Joseph O'Neill. Yes, we have stories, children's stories, Ruby's writings. We have quite a number of medicinal books, documentaries, history books. Quite a number of things we do have.
So what's the lasting message you want to leave with our viewers about BVI and telling them, inspiring them to come down?
BVI, people are warm, they're friendly, we have good food, it's a beautiful landscape, beautiful scenery, and again, once you get to the BVI, we have a number of islands that you can island hop from island to island, have a different experience throughout the entire day, throughout your entire stay. We are also known as the sailing capital of the world, so you can sail to many of the different islands. And again, what we want to leave with you is you come to the BVI, you become family, and you also will wake up, you have breakfast on one island, you have lunch on another island, have dinner on another island.
That is a bucket list for me for sure. I'll bring my luxury yacht all down to BVI, have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and that lobster ice cream is a must try. So thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of your Carifesta. Thank you. Okay guys, we're here at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. We've seen all the islands showcase what you can experience in the island. And we're about to tap over to Guyana. We're going down south and we're visiting Gail's Leather Variety Store. She has amazing footwear and leather craft items. So can you tell me some more about what you have here?
Okay, I have real handmade leathers.
Love it.
Yes, and as you can see, I have lovely sandals, slippers in all the fashion and description and color. You can come down to the Carifesta Grand Market and meet me at booth 60 and come and get your shoes. Whatever color you have in mind or style, I have it all.
And she's not kidding. When I first came here yesterday, my mom, she's the one that brought me over. She was like, you have to see this. You have to come over here and see these sandals. I grabbed her a pair and then I grabbed 3 more for myself. And I can tell you that they're extremely comfortable. I love your work. I just may pick up a couple more. So everybody getting some McGill footwear for Christmas or your birthday. And you should too. How's Carifesta been for you?
Well, it's now picking up. It's okay. But I want to say shout out to my customer in Barbados from AgroFest. I want you to know I'm at the Grand Market, so come and see what style you didn't buy so you can get it this time.
So this is your first time in Barbados?
No, every year I do AgroFest.
Oh, I love that. So you know Gail Winner, so you make sure you come down. You're going to be here for the remainder.
Yes.
So come check out Gail and her amazing footwear. She has belts and bags and so much more. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Love it. See you soon. Your girl Nikita here in the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. Right now we focus on our craftsmen and women. Right out of Barbados, straight out of Barbados, we have here Blessings Olaniyi. and featuring a lovely brand by her last name, carrying handbags, belts like she's wearing. And if you're like me, you're intrigued. I love a good handbag, and these look amazing qualities. So you tell me all about it.
So Olani came about because I have another bag business, but I wanted something that really encapsulated the Caribbean. And the name Olani is my last name, but it actually means to glory and wealth. So my mother is Vincentian, my dad is from Nigeria, hence the name. So imagine the culture that I grew up in. So that to me is my wealth, and it makes me who I am, because no one can tell your story, no one can tell my story. So our stories to me are our wealth.
Oh, I love it. Well, talk me through some of these stories and the designs that you have here.
Okay, so I loved art. However, I got into sewing, but I love using mixed mediums. So for this collection, it's called Info Bloom, and it's inspired by the Pride of Barbados flower. And I took the artistic part of it and made these bags from our crocus bags from the potato sacks, burlap. And I used faux leather to create an art piece. So from afar, it could look like a painting, but when you come up close, everything is hand cut and hand sewn to make an art piece.
And I love the vibrant colors as well. The orange, the green, the yellow. I mean, the color palette is vast. So why those colors?
Because it's the Caribbean, we from Barbados, we want color, color, color.
I mean, I'm the orange hair songbird, so I'm very happy to see the orange represented, and I have to leave here with something for sure. So how's Carifesta been for you?
It's been really nice to see all the Caribbean people, because as you heard, my family is from the Caribbean, and meeting all of us is like we're all family. So just meeting everyone, hearing the different stories, the different brands, and seeing all the talent is really nice and inspiring.
It's been like a reunion, right?
You're telling me, yep, for sure.
What are you looking forward to most?
I don't want to say the food, but the food and the different fashion shows, because of course I like fashion. So seeing what all the different Caribbean islands have to bring to the fashion floor is really, really nice.
And we'll be seeing some of your pieces in these fashion shows?
Unfortunately not, but you can kind of find me here at the Grand Market until Friday.
So she's here every day. Come see it for yourself. Don't just stay home. Get off the couch and come down here. I keep telling everybody it's like Bridgetown Market on steroids. There's so much to take in, and you have to see it for yourself. Blessings. Blessings on blessings to you in the future.
Thank you. And you can find me on Instagram at olani.luxuries, and our website is www.olaniluxuries.com.
So let's get out the way so you can get an up-close view on her pieces. We're here on the west wing of the Carifesta Village and Grand Market, and we've stepped into another zone, guys. Home decor, we have fashion here, we have so many things here, and right now we step into Jamaica. You don't have to ask this lady where she's from. She has it in her here. Her name is Rose from Rose's Arts and Craft, and she has something here that I am very interested in. It's a map of Barbados, a key holder, right? That's what it is?
It's a key holder. I got jewelry, got a lot of Jamaican jewelry.
Yeah.
I got the Jamaican backpacks.
One Love.
One Love. Bob Marley. Yes, I got the Rasta hat.
The beads, the chains, bracelets.
Rasta hats.
Easy.
Yeah, man.
Over this side, we have stuff for your home.
Yes, and I have dresses, I have clothing as well. I got the Jamaican clothing.
Ice gold and green.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yes, and over on this side,
ornaments.
Yeah.
We have some tables, things to the center of your table when you're entertaining.
Yes, I got the jewelry boxes. I got the lovely Martha and pistols up there.
Love it.
Crabs. I got the signs there for the wall.
Yeah.
I got turtles, lovely turtles. I got a lot of stuff. I got the earrings there as well. These bags are made from leather and calabash.
Wow.
Genuine leather.
In all different sizes too.
Yes, and I also have the paintings. These are hand painted. I have the big hats for the big head Rastafarians.
Love that.
Yeah, man. I got a lot of different stuff. Yeah, man.
Okay.
And I'm here hoping for the best.
Yes, please. You're here till the end?
Till the end, yes. Yeah, man. All right.
Well, you have a good day, Rose.
You too. Jamaica, man. Jamaica to the world.
Love it.
My name is Ohinenana Yasewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Cadlin Fashions from Ghana. Cadlin Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set. It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Cadlin Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market Grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
And I'm a visual artist, and I'm here for Carifesta's Fragments and Futures collage workshop and lecture talk. And I am really excited to be here because I want to inspire young people of the Caribbean to look at the visual arts, but especially collage making as a way of expressing themselves and really putting out there your own narrative and your own story.
Read to your eyes, read. Find artists that you like and that represent the kind of work that you want to do, and explore your life to every umpteenth degree. Biographies are amazing. Art biographies are stunning works of art in their own right. It's like if you want to be an artist, you have to like commit. You have to really commit because it's a very difficult path, and you have to know for sure that you really want to do it. And like you had mentioned about just finding mentorship, it work wholeheartedly because you want to do it and not because you feel like you have to do it. I think work tends to suffer when you create work with already the negativity and blocking your mind. So I think it's a perfect segue to go on to the other aspect, the other area of the talk today. As the talk is not finished, I want to thank each and every one of you personally for coming out and supporting and for asking questions and for being informed. So thank you for coming to Fragments and Futures.
Collage is accessible and it's open and available for any person. You can be anyone and create with what you have. You can start anew, you can begin, look around, you can be present, and know that it is available for you to take from. What I also want people to take away from this moment is that there is space and opportunity to imagine new futures, and imagine new ways of being and understanding of ourselves in this world. I also want to thank Akila Watts, who is the visual arts coordinator who invited me from the UK to come here to Barbados. I have enjoyed my time thus far and look forward to the collage workshop coming up soon. much for being here to spend the afternoon together creating. This is my favorite part of the Artist Talk workshop because you guys get to explore your creativity, and one of the things I'm really committed to in my practice is social practice and bringing the work into spaces where other people can also take part and also create and feel empowered, and also to feel like they've connected with themselves during the process. And Lenore's workshop is also about connecting with yourself as well. So thank you for those of you who joined the Artist Talk and those of you who have just joined us.
Thanks everyone for coming out to this workshop. Today and I are really excited to share aspects of how we make our work. We wanted to simplify the processes as much as possible. So I know you guys see our cup arches over here. We're not going to aim to make one of those.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to give you just guidance on how you can start making your own work and start a collage practice. So thank you for coming.
So with me, before I decided to become an artist, and really connected with this idea of connecting with joy in my practice. And so this was, I guess, like a foreshadow.
Yeah, so hi, my name is Jessica Reynolds. I'm here at the Fragments and Futures workshop for collage. So I come from a background of art. I would have studied animation, worked in graphic art, dabbled in fashion. So I believe the term that people use now is multi-hyphenate or multidisciplinary creative. So I came to the workshop because I am a huge fan of Lenore's work, and I was really intrigued to hear more about her artistic process, and then also
We are here at Carifesta. Again, today, we're going to put myself and home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week. It's Friday. Yeah, we're going to have like a company with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're going to also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being tofu here. Let's give them time for the tofu. And Kenny here has about some fish cake batter here that we're going to be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's going to be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly out of the comfort of our local kitchen to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner too. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring you that oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries. the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird, Burbilis. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays. But today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from a tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for stew. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. We have dresses. We have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
So tonight we have Carla, she's representing Queen. We have Alex, and he's the king, a traditional dance from the province of Cologne. Carla is representing Power of Palang, and normally in these types of dances, the lady would be the person who represents Power, the Queen, and they have been dancing for 15 years. So please, let's welcome them to the stage as they grace themselves all the way from Panama. Let's hear it for Panama.
Make some noise, Panama!
Here to perform a combination of original selections and covers with a special dance element, promises to be an entertaining display of arts and culture. Please give it up for St. Lucia.
Make some noise. Maria, il t'a jeté pour toute fleur qui mourit. Pour mauvais temps, pour chaque pécateur, pour la vie d'amour qui nous brise et
Hi, so I am at Carifesta Open Market and it's incredible. I was able to secure this. This is a punch and clean with coffee and it was made by a manufacturer from Guyana. It's just 15 Barbados dollars. Can you imagine? And the taste, mwah. Furthermore, we've been around the premises and when you enter, you're greeted by hosts who provide you with a booklet with the layout of the whole area so you can easily access different vendors and exhibitors. You have leatherware, you've got amazing bags. My gosh, leather. And ooh, hot, smoking hot, girl. I want you to come on down. Come on down and experience it for yourself. Some of the booths are even giving away snacks and fans to keep you warm if you're hot. But all in all, there is some of everything for everyone. Home decor, candles, too much to mention. Great like Catherine Rochford, she's here with her designs. Come on down and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their effort and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw to spire to nibi, bamboo, mokru, kufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interesting conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday up until today, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
Hi there, my name's Ayana Cezanne and welcome to Bridgetown, Barbados, a World UNESCO Heritage Site where we are bringing you inside Carifesta 15 2025. Come join me.
Now the things start, we love me drinks to me heart and me essentials to the head, hit the liver.
We're here today on Broad Street where we're witnessing one of the greatest fashion shows that our region has to offer as we present to you Carifesta 15, Caribbean Roots, Global Excellence, sponsored by Fenty Beauty. Carifesta is the Caribbean Festival of Arts. It is the region's regional premier cultural showcase, bringing together artists, performers, and cultural professionals from across the Caribbean to celebrate the richness of our shared heritage. Today, we will witness through design excellence from Barbadian designers Cassava, Black Flamingo, Shaked Eco Lifestyle, from Trinidad, Nabala Chi, from Africa, Alara World, from Jamaica, Tamia Carey, and from Grenada, From Earth. Stay with us as we take you through this fashion Carifesta journey.
My name is Rennie Falawio. I'm the founder of Alara. I have curated the collection today that comes from Africa. It was important for me to make a selection that celebrated the festival, the Carifesta, and as a homecoming of sorts of Africans and the Caribbean meeting at the point of design, especially fashion. It's a great moment today that we're able to show the African fashion here in Barbados at this very point because of our shared history. I'm very excited to be here, excited that I was invited by Prime Minister Mia Mottley to mark this really, really important occasion. So this is a great moment for us and I'm glad that we made it.
For centuries, Nelson statues stood behind these models. And that statue was put there even before the war in Trafalgar Square. And it was put there by Bajans who were in charge of this Parliament building and in charge of this country because that was a reflection of who they wanted to be and to give thanks for being British instead of being French. But they never saw Africa, they never saw India. When we became a republic, we moved Nelson not to throw his statue in the sea because his statue will be placed again for persons who want to be able to understand the complexity of our history. But we went to an open competition and we asked the people of this nation to design a monument for this space. We wanted to use this space in celebration of two things, the Barbadian family and the commitment to excellence. In this space, where slaves and families were separated, we now celebrate our 11 national heroes, all of whom are referred to as the Right Excellent, and we have two still living, the Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers, the greatest cricketer of all time, and of course, the Right Excellent Rihanna Fenty, who continues to capture the imagination of the world. 397 years after Bridgetown was established, it is my honor to welcome you, the people of the Caribbean, to Bridgetown and to this spot that carries so many memories, but is now the place to admit of so many possibilities. We shall reclaim our Atlantic destiny, but we shall also always celebrate what we have forged as Caribbean people with resilience, recognizing that we take the tapestry of the past, but we create the possibilities for the world, for the future. Thank you and God bless. Thank you.
again. When the soca music hit, you know that you feel no pain. All my people, represent with your hand in the air. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Yo, festival is the time we love to meet up with all my friends. Once music, liquor, and gal out there, the fun never.
Very significant event happening right here on Broad Street, right here by Hero Square. Significantly, that is happening by Hero Square because you know, one of our national heroes, Rihanna, has a line of fashion designs, and this is really good for the Caribbean designers, fashion designers, and I think that the exposure here for Carifesta, which is being seen throughout the world, will do well for the Caribbean designers as we go forward. And this will be one of the legacies of Carifesta 15 here in Barbados. So it's significant that we are doing it here at National Hero Square, which is our space now. As you know, we had the removal of Lord Nelson some time ago, and now this is where we celebrate our national heroes in Barbados. So to have our fashion designers show off their fashion designs right here, it's very, very significant for this Carifesta 15. So I hope you continue to enjoy the rest of Carifesta in Barbados, continue to enjoy the other fashion shows and all the other activities planned for Carifesta 15 in Barbados. Thank you.
It could be a bet or a lie. We on the inside. When we come together, the party does come alive. Cause you, me, we are the heart of the party. It could be a rhyme or a...
Hi, my name is Ria Cummins Jordan, and I am the owner and head designer of the brand Black Flamingo Apparel. Black Flamingo Apparel is an Afro-Caribbean brand based in Barbados. We specialize in macrame, decorative knotting, and applique techniques to bring our creations alive. It's a mixture of art and fashion. I predominantly work with natural fibers or dead stock. I'm trying to be as eco-friendly and cautious as I could be while producing my art. And it has been an interesting journey, but Carifesta means a lot to me because this is my first time attending as an exhibitor and a designer. The last time I attended would have been in 2017, and I attended just as a spectator. And I've always wanted to be a part of Carifesta. So it's like a nice full circle moment for me, and I'm happy to be here. And I'm excited to attend some of the workshops and just network and meet other designers.
Cause you, me, we are the heart of the party.
And I'd love to say a special thank you for our sponsor of today's fashion segment, Chandra Mirage Designs, who you can find online at chandramiragedesigns.com. Check her out. Go and see what there is. Bring something new to the table. We're here with you for Carifesta 15. See you soon.
But Johnny Bow, but I carry it until tomorrow. For I don't know what tomorrow will bring, so I'm drinking. Bring something, cause everybody chanting.
I've seen a lot of stuff around for Carifesta 15, right?
Yes.
But you know what makes me stand out here in this shop? Black gold. You spot it.
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes.
Talk to us about this black gold.
So
what you got here, man? Give us a walking tour.
Okay. So black gold actually is formulated out of our Bajan molasses and brown sugar.
Ah.
So we have it in body wash, we have it in a beauty bar, we have it in scrubs, and we also have it in beauty butters.
There we go. Soap, scrubs, lotions, body butters, body mist, body wash, lip balm, hair care, and men's line. You haven't left out anything?
No. As you said, when we only started female products. But then the guys were like, was happening to us. So then we also formulated, and we have a full line for men. We have for aftershave, we also have for beard, and we also have for here, head and toes.
I'm always curious as to when this all started. What triggered you to get into this?
Well, I was a cosmetologist by profession, so I was into doing hair and nails and massages, pedicures and manicures. And while doing that, I realized the need of natural products to help with certain issues, especially our African American women were suffering from hair loss, dry skin, psoriasis, acne, and that kind of stuff. So it pushed me into like researching what can I do to help my customers with this issue. So while doing my research, curiosity, I realized people can actually make product. Back in growing up, you think it had to be in a big lab and stuff like that. But then when I did my research, I realized I can do this. So then I started making like little samples and stuff, obviously for my clients also to try and stuff like that. And they were like, this is good. Yeah. So then I pushed more in terms of getting myself certified as a formulator more than just making products. So I know how to formulate for the particular issue that you're having. And that's where this all comes out.
You sound like you became a scientist.
Thank you so much.
How did you come up with the names now?
So with the black gold, obviously, again, research, I started to go deep down into my heritage, deep down into the heritage of, where it came from and stuff like that. So black gold, I put it as, we as African American, and that's what they used to call it back in the day with the molasses. Right. So that's how we get the name. So I try to pair it because it's also Mount Gate Visitor Center distributed. Right. So I try to also pair scents with them that they use in their rum as well. So that's...
Oh, you're straight out of the barrel.
Yes.
For sure.
Again, this is back to my hairdressing background now. So we have the braiding oil for those ladies that have on their protective styles. So while you have on that protective style, you still need to maintain the moisture in your natural hair. And then we have the pre-poo, which you put on before you shampoo.
So you got avocado in here?
Avocado.
Wow. Hair and scalp pomade. That is unbelievable.
So what I also do is I also try to use local fruits and vegetables and botanicals here in Barbados and incorporate it into my skincare to maintain the localness of it.
Most people see cocoa butter, but you have coconut.
Coconut, yes.
Some visions are triggered by
sugar
certain
cake
right?
and stuff like that.
Yes, trying to make sugar cake. Right? So there we are.
Yes, please.
Well.
So we try to use coconut, and as you know, grapefruit is originated really from Barbados as well. Yes. So as you see, we try to use our local mango, hibiscus. We use our breadfruit. We actually have a breadfruit beauty bar here. Yes.
Look at you. Breadfruit and coconut cream
local stuff.
Beauty bar. Wow. Feel heavy like a breadfruit. And mango, etc. But this is great. This is very different. Really and truly. I mean, the greatest challenge is to be how to differentiate yourself in a market with so many competitors and to grow. Where you expect to grow to?
This brand here, I'm looking for this brand to go out of Barbados. Well, all of the products really, but this one is the one we're more focusing for export.
Yeah.
We went through a whole set of training in terms of having the labels export ready, making sure you have it
the ingredients
structured for export.
Yeah. Right.
So yes, I do expect the product to go abroad out of the island.
Yeah. So in terms of labeling, I mean, this is very critical.
Yeah.
Cruelty-free, sulfate-free, vegan. Yes. That opens up a whole new market for you.
It does, yeah.
Wow. You're ready. You're ready to take on the world. Congratulations again.
Thank you so very much.
Lishua.
Yes.
Lishua Beauty Studio. And she's got black gold.
Black gold.
For good people like us. This lady gave me the best massage I've had at Carifesta 15. Thank you very much.
You're much welcome.
My back is no longer killing me.
You're much welcome.
Which is very, very important. And I have to tell people that when I walked up here, I didn't know you had a massage table. All I saw was Miracle Oil.
Miracle Oil.
And I asked you if you had a miracle for me, and you said, I could fix you. And fix me. She did.
So I
Explain to me what happened.
So budding out of COVID, I started doing massages because there was nothing else for us to do but try to learn something else. So I started doing massages, and then I went to school, I got certified, and then Lotus Tranquility Studio budded from that.
And therefore, obviously, you then went to get the oil. You make these oils yourself?
Yes, the oils. Yes, I do make the oils. So before then, so I have a little story. I suffer from spurs, and it's very, very painful. So I don't really like to drink tablets. So I always try to figure what I can do to help myself. So I started making the oils.
Yeah.
And well, I give it to the customers, and then I said one day, light bulb moment, hey, why are you giving away your business? So I started making my miracle oil.
Wow. What a story. This is a COVID story?
Out of COVID.
Well. Where are you operating in Guyana?
I am operating in South Ramville Gardens, and I also have a location in Barbados.
South Rumfeld Gardens has a lot of people.
Yes, a whole lot of people.
So you got a ready-made audience or market?
Yes, I do.
Fair enough. Is this your first Carifesta?
No, it's the 5th Carifesta.
The 5th?
Yes.
What? So tell me about the first, the second, the third, the fourth.
First Carifesta was Haiti, and I had fun. It was fantastic.
You went to Haiti?
Yes, I did.
I got to touch you. For sure. So Haiti was first, yeah.
Yes, I did Haiti, I did Guyana, I did Suriname, Trinidad, Barbados.
Wow, you had a taste of all the worlds of the Caribbean. Definitely. From your South America experience to the far North Caribbean experience of Haiti, come back to Trinidad and now to Barbados.
Barbados.
What's the difference?
So basically it's a culture. So going to Haiti, it's totally different. It was a fantastic welcoming culture as well. I learned things about my Black history that I even never knew anything about. I learned a lot about spirituality. It was very, very fantastic, very different.
All right. I want to go back to some of the things you have here. You have to walk me through.
Yes.
Right?
You can start,
you start up here and work right through. Go ahead.
That's what I did. So I have another business, which was the first business I had, started in 2002. My business is called Craftiest as well. So that's where I do the beautiful hand pieces that I have here, which is jewelry. I work a lot with crystals. I teach people about crystals, healing crystals. And then I also use copper, which is also good for the body. So moving right along back into Lotus Tranquility Studio, I have a pack called the Pretty Pump Pack. So this is all about feminine hygiene. So this is teaching you to keep your yoni clean, healthy. If you're having any yeast infections, any yeast infections, we have urinary tract infections.
Right. There you go.
Pack you go.
Right.
So
Pretty Pump Pack.
Pretty Pump Pack.
Right.
Yes. Then I make a vegan toothpaste.
What?
Yes. It's a vegan toothpaste, all based with clay, bentonite clay. It has coconut oil inside of it. This product is very, very good for cavities, plaque, whitening, and also mouth odor.
Oh, okay.
I can let you smell the lavender.
Well, here I go. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I want to go into my bathrooms smelling like that, huh?
Yeah,
especially put that in the visitor bathroom, particularly. All right.
You stay there for a long
Great.
time.
That's great. And it's non-toxic.
Yes, non-toxic, no pharma chemicals inside of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to color it since it's Barbados. I'm trying to color with the Barbadian colors.
Yeah.
So we represent it for the blue and the yellow.
Represent.
So then I have virgin coconut oil, extra virgin coconut oil.
Yeah.
So this is one of the purest versions of coconut oil.
Yeah.
So you're actually using the sun to bring the oil from the coconut.
Uh-huh.
We also use our black water from Guyana to make this.
Nice.
This is made from by the indigenous women.
Yes.
So I make chandeliers with coconut shells.
Mm-hmm.
So then I give them the inside of the coconut to make this.
Wow. You're one busy lady.
Yes.
What is all of this now?
So these are, so people do a lot of smudging. So this is called Palo Santo. So people usually light it. So what I've learned about Palo Santo, it's not only for smudging your home, but it's also good for disinfecting. So for instance, when there was COVID around, we would light this in the house and disinfect the air. So this is a natural disinfectant. And you have your sage.
Yes, I know sage.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're at the stage.
Yeah.
And then we go to the big boy, which is the miracle oil.
Yeah,
brought you
I
here.
know about that. The miracle oil that attracted me in the first place. And that ended up getting a massage, the best massage I've had at Carifesta. 15.
Yeah.
I think I'm beyond that.
And beyond. And beyond.
And beyond
Come
that.
looking for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Out here, I don't know how to thank you.
You are
Other than to say, I'm going to send people to you.
do.
All right?
Thank you
and
so
all
much.
the very best to you.
Thank you
as
so
you
much.
continue to find products.
Thank you
and
so
services. All right?
Thank
Good.
you.
There you go. Yes.
Thank you.
She's a miracle worker.
Thank you.
And we've walked up to another one of these outstanding displays of original products. And Kelly, tell us exactly what you put on.
Okay, today I'm offering my well-rooted oil. It's a 3-in-1 oil. You can use it on your skin, you can use it on your hair, you can even heat it and use it as a hot oil treatment. Smooth Radiance, that is a penetrating skin lotion. Naturally Fresh, that is a non-GMO deodorant. No aluminums, no parabens.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. So really and truly, that's an original.
Correct.
Sure. Yeah.
The Supreme Smile, that is a teeth whitening powder, a substitute for toothpaste. So you can just use it as a powder. So you wet the toothbrush, dip, and brush.
So I end up with whiter teeth.
Whiter teeth. It's good for smokers, it's good for tea drinkers, it's good for anyone that wants to get away from using toothpaste.
Right. Okay.
The magnesium spread, that's very good for aches and pains. It's good for sleep. Muscle cure, I'm a therapist, so I formulated it for sciatica, arthritis, any gym injuries or anything like that.
Right.
The scalp vitalizer, that's good for any ailments in the scalp, itchy scalp, dry scalp, seborrheic dermatitis. Healing Bliss, that is also an antibacterial, antifungal cream. You can use it for acne, eczema, dark spots. You can use it for all kinds of different ailments.
I want to know, again, I have to ask the question, where did this come from?
My son. When my son was born, he was an allergy baby, allergic to all kinds of products. So I had to get him the allergy test. So he can use soap, he can use creams, he couldn't eat certain things. So I created things for him.
I don't believe you. How old is he now?
He's 18.
No way.
Yes, but funny enough, I did not start this business right away. I only started it like before COVID, just a little before. Because people keep, like my grandmother has some ailments and my Healing Bliss, it worked really good for her. These Muscle Cure worked good for others. So they really encouraged me to start the business.
And it's going well?
Yes, it's going well. They have the challenges, but like anything that is worthwhile, there will be challenges.
And this is your first Carifesta?
This is my first Carifesta.
And you're happy?
I am excited.
Wow.
Yes.
And you're getting now to talk to other people who are doing similar things?
Yes, I'm getting to interact a lot with other people, getting to meet all kinds of people from all different islands. It is interesting, it's exciting. I would encourage anyone to come on down.
Where do you go to next with this product? Now you have it. I mean,
the sky is the limit.
Yeah.
The sky is the limit. We are working on to see it, getting it exported. So the sky is the limit for my product.
That's a very good and very confident sense of purpose.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
All the best, huh?
Thank you so much.
There you go. We can bottle this confidence, right, and sell it, and she'd make a lot of money.
to every day. If you miss this train, you never get another one. To every day. Don't want me to take it. Don't want it for ticket. Don't start if I take it. You never not take it. You run on this train. The train is a gold. You know how to answer. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line now. You better get your ticket. You better have your ticket. Better have your ticket now. One train to every day. One train to every day. If you miss this train, you never get another one. One train to every day.
Hi, I'm Carson Carmbach. I'm representing Carifesta Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Carifesta Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
And this is a part of the Carifesta container featuring voice. In this case, I've invited a most honorable guest, the Queen of the Drum, my cousin, Her Excellency, to remind the singers that as we see the drum as a core instrument, which is what it is, our voice is also a home instrument. So we're pairing and twinning the drum, twin with the heartbeat, to the voice, with the focus being voice for studio and recording. So they call it a workshop. It really is a music journey. And I invite people to tune into breath first, because beyond voice and beyond music, breath is what carries us through and sustains us. So we weave naturally breath, movement, which some might call dance, the drum, which to me is heartbeat, and the voice, which is self-expression, unity, and celebration of life. So even when we're focusing on breath, me as a musician, I've found that breath takes me beyond arts. Breath is instrumental. Breath is an instrument. Breath is a traveler. And as a vocalist, I mean, once you use your voice, you're a vocalist. However, for the sake of terminology, yeah, really understanding the nuances of how we breathe, how amazing breath is. Our body is an organism, an organ. I know bodyism, but our body as an organ is really amazing. And then breath is something that people tend to take for granted, yet it is so instrumental in voice. And so we're focusing on a studio, and the studio is a traveler because once you record your voice and export that, you get high knowledge now, we gotta go deep, no other way. Your voice is actually traveling through a sound wave to lands beyond. So that is amazing in and of itself. And when you always remember that the voice is a gift, the studio is a portal, the mic is an avenue, it's really like a sacred experience.
Yes, greetings. I am Onika Best, Queen of the Drum, and I'm pleased to be here with Indra, and I am facilitating the facilitator with drums. She's doing vocal coach, or should I say vocal coaching, and sound, and I would be a part of sound. So today, I stand here because that's exactly what I'll be doing. I'll be facilitating vocals. Yes? I've been drumming for the past 40 years. Actually, when I was about 5, I used to beat on the tabletop all the time. But my father had already made me a drum that he named Onika, like when I was born. So I've got all these relics around me because these girls here also belong to my father, the late great Alverno del Congo. I must always mention him. So these are like 50. And then I have another one home that's like 60. And then I had another one that the Air Canada has lost that was 127. It was actually the oldest Congo in the Caribbean. And I tell myself eventually I will get it back. But I have a lot of relics around me because this has been in my family for 2 generations, I would say. And this is what we do.
So we absorb the drum again, let the drum shine. Drum is singing its own notes. Now let your ear tune to the melodies and the harmonies in the drum. You are a sovereign being, you are allowed to. And this is a part of the Carifesta container featuring voice. In this case, I've invited a most honorable guest, the Queen of the Drum, my cousin, Her Excellency, to remind the singers that as we see the drum as a core instrument, which is what it is, our voice is also a home instrument. So we're pairing and twinning the drum, twin with the heartbeat, to the voice, with the focus being voice for studio and recording. So they call it a workshop. It really is a music journey. And I invite people to tune into breath first, because beyond voice and beyond music, breath is what carries us through and sustains us. So we weave naturally breath, movement, which some might call dance, the drum, which to me is heartbeat, and the voice, which is self-expression, unity, and celebration of life. So even when we're focusing on breath, me as a musician, I've found that breath takes me beyond arts. Breath is instrumental. Breath is an instrument. Breath is a traveler. And as a vocalist, I mean, once you use your voice, you're a vocalist. However, for the sake of terminology, yeah, really understanding the nuances of how we breathe, how amazing breath is. Our body is an organism, our body, an organ. I know body ism, but our body as an organ is really amazing. And then breath is something that people tend to take for granted, yet it is so instrumental in voice. And so we're focusing on a studio, and the studio is a traveler, because once you record your voice and export that, you get high knowledge now, we gotta go deep, no other way. Your voice is actually traveling through a sound wave to lands beyond. So that is amazing in and of itself. And when you always remember that the voice is a gift, the studio is a portal, the mic is an avenue, it's really like a sacred experience.
Yes, greetings. I am Onika Best, Queen of the Drum, and I'm pleased to be here with Indra, and I am facilitating the facilitator with drums. She's doing vocal coach, or should I say vocal coaching, and sound, and I would be a part of sound. So today, I stand here because that's exactly what I'll be doing. I'll be facilitating vocals. Yes? I've been drumming for the past 40 years. Actually, when I was about 5, I used to beat on the tabletop all the time. But my father had already made me a drum that he named Onika, like when I was born. So I've got all these relics around me, because these girls here also belong to my father, the late great Alverno del Congo. I must always mention him. So these are like 50. And then I have another one home that's like 60. And then I had another one that the Air Canada has lost that was 127. It was actually the oldest Congo in the Caribbean. And I tell myself eventually I will get it back. But I have a lot of relics around me because this has been in my family for 2 generations, I would say. And this is what we do.
So we absorb the drum again, let the drum shine. Drum is singing its own notes. Now let your ear tune to the melodies and the harmonies in the drum. You are a sovereign being, you are allowed to.
Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to the Grand Market. Julian Rogers live with you today. Again, I took the day off yesterday. Boy, this schedule has been intense. I needed a break anyhow. But the team carried on in fine style. And we're here today to bring you more of the activities at the Grand Market and also tell you about what is happening at other venues. But before that band strikes up again, let me take the chance to talk to a good old Trini, Risa Ragunanan Mohammed. I don't know, she had a good name like Ragunanan and she put Mohammed on top of it. But anyhow, hey, I can't blame her. How are you doing, Risa?
I'm good. Thank you so much, Mr. Rogers.
Well, well, well. And when you hear Mr. Rogers, you know that I've been in Trinidad for a long time and I can't get them to call me Julian at all. They had to call me Mr. Julian or Mr. Rogers.
It's all about respect.
Well, we have a lot of respect for your work in henna. Talk about this henna, which really you got a lot of people coming and sitting with you and trying to get a henna on. And in fact, I think I'm going to come and sit down because it's not permanent.
No, it's not. It's not. I think that's why it is that a lot of people gravitate towards the henna. So since we've sat down at Carifesta on Saturday evening, it has been non-stop. And we are ever so grateful for it. Henna, I believe it's something global. A lot of people know about it. It's a traditional, cultural aspect. It doesn't just resonate with one particular race or religion. We have Africans, Indians, Buddhists, Sikhs. A lot of different people use henna for all their different reasons. And because of that, I mean, henna is a very upcoming trend right now. And because, yes, a lot of people love the aspect of it being temporary and they can change it when it is at its fading. That's why it is that they gravitate towards it.
And you have a variety of patterns.
Yes, and we commit most, if not all of them, to memory.
You do?
Yeah. So henna, we follow traditional Indian henna designs, but henna can be applied in different designs. You can have abstract, tribal, and of course, you have like Arabic, you have Moroccan, you have African designs. So it's really, the henna itself is the medium that we use. And in India and around the globe, mehendi, which I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the word, it's the art of applying the henna on the skin.
I want to ask you, I notice it is on hands. Is that the preferred place to be, to show it off?
So traditionally, we know it to be on the hands and feet because remember, when we're doing henna, when you look online, you'll see most of the designs are on the hands and or on the feet. So back in India, with Hindus and Muslims, they would adorn their hands and feet for their various ceremonies, most popular when it is that they're getting married. So it's traditionally, yes, on the hands and feet, but because it's a cultural thing, it's a tradition, and it's fast-paced growing, you can put it almost anywhere on your body.
And it stays there for how long?
So typically, a henna design may stay for about a week. It all depends on how well you take care of it. So we have ways that we can actually prolong the stain, but generally, a week and a half.
When you say taking care of it, how do you go about taking care of something that may come off with soap and water?
It wouldn't come off immediately, but Barbados is such a lovely place and we are littered with beaches. So that's going to be our downfall. So when you go to the beach, with more exfoliation, it's the layers of skin cells that are on top that absorb the henna dye. So when you get rid of those layers, the stain gives you the effect that it's fading. So that's what it is you're really getting rid of, the layers of skin cells that have the henna dye saturation. But to keep that, to prevent exfoliation, we have formulated an aftercare balm that works really well with our paste.
So it keeps the paste in place?
Yes, correct.
No pun intended.
Yes, so it prevents it from fading too fast. Yeah.
Talk about the safety of henna.
All right, so our business is Henna Trinidad, and we business ourselves with the use and the promotion of natural henna, and there is a difference. So typically you will see these cones that you will find in the bazaars and Indian expos, and a lot of them are on the shelf. Henna is something all natural, and it's very safe once it is that you have no chemicals added to it. And chemical cones are, they they present a certain amount of danger, especially to young persons and persons with like epilepsy and different skin conditions as well too. So natural henna is the best way to go. And how you know it's natural henna, for instance, this is the henna cone that we normally use. So the henna cone, we mix it in store and we do not add any chemicals, no preservatives, no colorants, no additives, nothing to it. And in order for you to preserve this, you have to freeze it. So natural henna always gives you a very nice dark color. It stays on a lot longer and it's much safer to use.
Talk about safety. I'm thinking immediately about children. I mean, young people go home to their parents and say, I want a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get the same reaction if they want a henna, right?
Right, that's correct, yes. But a lot of kids are very, they're very funny these days because they'll go home and they'll say, Mom, look, I got a tattoo. And they will get, their parents a bit, their heart will start to raise.
Yeah.
And they'll have to say, no, Mom, it's only temporary. It will come off in a week or so, yeah.
All right, so you're operating in Central Trinidad?
Yes, we are located in Chase Village in Trinidad and Tobago, yeah.
And you don't go into Port of Spain and show off this henna?
Yes, we do. We go right throughout Trinidad and Tobago. And as of 2017, we started going up the islands, actually. Yeah, so our first location that we went to was Grenada. And then the year after that, we landed right here in Barbados. So this is actually our second home.
All right, talk about seconds. I understand you've been to more than one Carifesta.
Yes, I've been to Trinidad's Carifesta, which was back in 2019. And because of the resounding, performance and feedback that we got, we decided, Carifesta started back this year. We're making it our duty. We're going to be here at Carifesta.
The people, I noticed you have like 4 chairs there.
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yes, that's correct, yes. So it's for 2 henna artists and 2 recipients.
And what kind of price are we talking for this?
So we actually are rather cheaper.
A Carifesta price?
Yeah, we're starting at US $5 and up.
$5?
Yeah,
that's
5
all?
years. Yeah, that's all.
And how long does the process take?
Well, it really depends on the design, but a 5 US design will take literally 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Well, Risa, thank you very much for introducing us to henna and to your business, Henna Trinidad, of course. And we really, really want to thank you more than ever because you're making a lot of people feel very special.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Risa Ragunanan Mohammed joining us here from the Grand Market. And she's been showing off, of course, henna from Trinidad. Stay right there, Risa, because we're going to make way now to our friends who are on the stage, the grand stage, the lunchtime concert. But before I go over there, very quickly, I just want to tell people there's a lot more happening, not just here at the Grand Market, but certainly in several other venues as well. We got music, we got dance, we got workshops, we got fine arts, and a lot. So if you can go and check out the Carifesta 15 calendar, you'll certainly find out exactly what I've been talking about. But I'll just tell you quickly about the grand activities here at the Grand Market. We've had workshops in music and vocal, barnyard tuning and so on taking place at the Christchurch Foundation School. And tonight, it's the Caymans bringing the heat. Yep, you better believe that. We've got a Caribbean ensemble as well coming on stage at 1 o'clock today. The Christchurch Foundation School Steel Orchestra is also going to be on the stage. And we're going to have another bite of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They are bringing on their country night with a series of jams. The Bahamas are on the stage as well, and also Venezuela country night. So that should keep everybody busy, and a great invitation for you to come to this venue today. And let me just quickly tell you that there's some other activities that you should check out, but not here, but certainly the Bridgetown, the Barbados Museum, for instance, is having what I call crystal lattices, etc. So you check it out. So here we go to the main stage now for what could only be a memory tune for all of you from Barbados. Here we go.
you feeling? We can't hear you, man. Carifesta, how you feeling? There's a youngster that tell me he won't come and talk to you, so you call it quick. Trevor, come fast. We got 3 minutes. You see, you want to ask him some questions, Trevor. This is all yours.
Right? Who are here from BIM? Who are here from Guyana? Who are here from Barbuda? Anybody in here from Trinidad and Tobago? Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, anybody in here from St. Kitts?
Listen, we gonna go up the stairs now quickly. But how they doing so far, everybody? How they doing so far? With the Cordian Prairie School, all the way in the north. The young man that you heard playing saxophone earlier, you'll hear him again soon with an introduction called Mr. Zaire Smith. And the rest of the band will get the introductions after. Guys, you ready? Yeah. Guys, when you ready? Yeah. Let me go then. Bridgetown Market. Get them. This is our last selection, everybody. And this young man is called Mr. Zaire Smith. Playing a song by Cynthia Revo. Stand up. Family. Thank you so much from the Cordian Private School. Roche, quickly come and introduce everybody as they walk off. Was that all right, guys? Was that good? Go ahead, Mr. Roche, introduce everybody on the stage as they walk off.
This is Aisha Jordan. This is Adrian Cattle. This is Trevor Ellis. This is Shea Hines. This is Samuel Walker. This is Shanae, sorry. This is Ashe. See, what is that here? This is Zaire, aka Smarty. This is Dominic. This is Stefan Herbert. On drums right now is Amari Jordan. We have Kylo Gibson at the back. On keys is Eli Oda Alcock. And my name is Roger Husbands, and I was on bass.
At Corjan Private School, we have our own tech team as well, too. So these are my big at the tech team as well. They did a great job. And I hope you didn't notice that there were some beautiful ladies in the front just dancing and enjoying themselves. Those dancers are all students as well, coordinated by students themselves. The lead dancer is Sarah. Right there, as they walk off quickly, as they wave at everybody, Sarah and the dancers, as the musicians get off stage. If you can have those dancers out as a wave at everybody. But yes, Corjan Private School, St. Peter for the North. Carifesta, we love you bad. We love you bad. Carlos, I see you. Thank you very much.
Once again, let's give it up for the Corjan Private School Band. I know we had some fun. I was back there. And give it up for their dancers as well. I know they all had us wanting to get out of our seat and doing a little move. The lunchtime concert continues with more exciting performances right after this changeover. Please enjoy the section from our DJ, and we'll be right back.
Here at Carifesta. Here today, we're the books myself and home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week, describing. Well, we're gonna have that accompanied with some some coconut roast beef, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're gonna also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast beef. Also, we have some roast beef being tofu here. Let's give them time to the tofu. And Kenny here has about some fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fried egg. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring you that oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Skin so pretty, like a pretty and clean. Skin so pretty, like a pretty and clean. Always and kiss.
Thank you so much for having me here at Grand Market. We're gonna take it back to 2017 with a song called Fugitive.
I just got convicted, I will be reprimanded, cause I got caught red-handed. They say I is a whiny criminal. They want me be corrected, or at the least restricted, but I just can't resist the carnival. And I whine it with my hands in the air. Police tell me stop, but I just don't care. I'm surrounded and I ain't got no fear. You must catch me if you want, can't be way. I ain't a so fugitive, this city life I choose to live, let them talk it is. I ain't a so fugitive, this city life I choose to live, let them talk it is. See when I get way, to slow the highway, it's trouble to hold me, they can't hold me. See when I get way, to slow the highway, it's trouble to hold me. My guilt can't be debated, the verdict is accepted. I won't even object it, just hoping that the sentence minimal. If not, they will regret it. Go back way like a bandit, cause I can't do it on the back and now. Whining with my hands in the air. Police tell me stop, but I just don't care. I'm surrounded and I ain't got no fear. You must catch me if you want, can't be way. I ain't so confused with this city life. I let them talk it is. I ain't so confused with this city life. I choose to live, let them talk it is. See when I get way, loose on the highway, it's trouble to hold me, they can't hold me. See when I get way, loose on the highway, it's trouble to hold me. When the judge preside, I will testify. Got nothing to hide, sweet soca music till I die. So when they call my name, I will take the blame, cause I ain't got no shame. And I whine it with my hands in the air. Police tell me stop, but I just don't care. I'm surrounded and I ain't got no fear. You must catch me if you want, can't be way. I ain't a so confused with this city life I choose to live, let them talk it is. I ain't a so confused with this city life I choose to live, let them talk it is. See when I get way, loose on the highway, it's trouble to hold me, can't hold me. See when I get way, loose on the highway, it's trouble to hold me, can't hold me. See when I get way, trouble to hold me, can't hold me. See when I get way, loose on the highway, trouble to hold me, can't hold me. If I had one more day to live, I pray it's his job up there. I praise could do Monday. If I had one more bump to give, if I leave this earth today, if I leave this earth today, and I know, yes I know, before I go, I'll go party like I never did before. And I know, yes I know, before I go, I'll go wind up my body, and that's for sure. Yes, I need one more day. Yes, I need one more day, one more day. Just one more day. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, one after that. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that. If I had one more run to take, I tell them play one last song, one more before I'm gone. Yes, I have one more wine to take before I'm up. Yes, before I move on. And I know, yes I know, before I go, I'll go give them something to remember me, yeah. And I know, yes I know, before I go, I'll go write down my name up in history. Yes, I need one more day. Yes, I need one more day. One more day. Just one more day. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, one after that. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that, thank you, babe. One after that. Just one more day. Oh yeah. Hey. Hey. And I can make mistakes. Music up, let me walk. Like an energy just take over me entire being. And it lifts me way up to a higher place I'm needed, where the music give me wings to soar above any ceiling. And I feel to walking up, this is endless work. I ain't reaching work till 12 o'clock, I don't give up. Cause it's 5 non-stop, I never flop, everything turned up. I done liquored up, I jump it up, so give me a space. Music up, let me walk up my way. And I'm feeling so nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Like a larger than life, that life, that life, larger than life. It's a chemical response that have me overreacting. When the soca mix with rum, I just don't know what I'm doing. And it's taking me so high, it's a different air every day. And I feel to walk, I walking up, this is endless walk. I ain't reaching work till 12 o'clock, I don't give up. Cause it's 5 non-stop, I never flop, everything turn up. I done liquor, I jumping up, so give me the space. Music up, let me walk up my way. And I'm feeling so nice, nice, so nice, nice, so nice, nice, so nice. Like a larger than life, that life, that life, larger than life. And let's walk, give me, and let's walk. Give me the space. Give me the endless walk. And I feel to walk, I walking up. Yes, it's endless walk. I ain't reaching work till 12 o'clock. I don't give up. Cause it's vibes not talk, I never flop, everything turn up. I done lick it up, I jump in up, so give me respect. Music up, let me walk up my way. And I'm feeling so nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Like a larger than life, than life, than life, larger than life. Feeling so nice. If you know that your island, your country has the sweetest carnival, whether you're from Barbados, Grenada, Japan, Belize, no matter where you're from, if you know you have the sweetest carnival, represent for your country, put your hands in the air. Woo! This next song is just for you. This one is called Sweet Carnival. And if you're like me, if you're a soca baby like me, this is definitely for you. From the first time I met you, had a feeling that I'd never be the same. You made it so hard to forget you. Cause something about you driving me insane. Every day I want you more. Never felt like this before. See, I gotta let you know. That every day I want you more. Never felt like this before. See, I gotta let you know. I am nothing without you. Words can't express just how I feel about you. Can't even love you so. From the east to the west, I go tell everyone about you. I gotta let the whole world know. When I lose all control, I just wanna wind up the bumper to me. All I can take the way you make me get on when you say that when I lose all control, I wind up the bumper. And if I can't take the way, oh, you make me misbehave. Oh, 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 that's my sweet carnival. Oh, 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 my sweet carnival. Look at all that we've been through. I need you in my life, don't ever go away. My devotion is to you. They can't even please tell me you stay. Every day I want you more. Never felt like this before. See, I gotta let you know. That every day I want you more. Never felt like this before. See, I gotta let you know. I am nothing without you. Words can't express just how I feel about you. Can't even love you so. From the east to the west, I go tell everyone about you. I gotta let the whole world know. When I lose all control, I just wanna wind up the bumper. Keep all I can take the way you make me get on when you say that. I lose all control, I wind up the bumper. But I can't take the way how you make me misbehave. Hey, oh, 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 that's my sweet carnival. Oh, 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 my sweet carnival. So one more time, let me see those hands up. Represent for your country. Hands up if you know you got the sweetest carnival. I the bedroom, so mine is Quapoga. When I lose all control, I just wanna wind up the bumper. Keep all I can take the way you make me get on for the stage. I lose all control, I wind up the bumper. Can't even I can't take the way how you make me misbehave. Hey, oh, 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 that's my sweet carnival. Oh, 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 oh. I see you watching my waistline, spin like a turbine. You need to show me why you deserve this wine. Why should I give it to you? Why should I give it to you? So long I've been looking for one to handle me. This pressure from my bumper now. Easy if I lay it back and I drop it. Don't stand with your hands in your pocket. Give me that work. Give me that work. Give me that work. Give me that work. If I take my wine down low, move my body slow, can you follow? I need to know. And if I start to pick it up, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk up, can you walk? Can you walk? Confident speaking, probably speaking, telling you stories of once upon a while. Why should I give it to you? So long I've been looking for one to handle me. This pressure from my bumper not easy if I back and I drop it to her. Hands in your pocket, give me that work, give me that work, give me that work, give me that work. If I take my wine down low, move my body slow, can you follow? I need to know. And if I start to pick it up, oh, let my waistline roll, can you follow? I need to know. When I walk, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk up, can you walk? Can you walk? Can you walk? Can you keep up? When I walk, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk up, can you walk? Can you walk? Can you follow? So long I've been looking for one to handle me. This pressure from my bumper not easy if I lean back and I drop it. Don't stand with your hands in your pocket. Give me that work. Give me that work. Give me that work. Give me that work. If I take my wine down low, move my body slow, can you follow? I need to know. And if I start to pick it up, oh, let my waistline roll, can you follow? I need to know. When I walk, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk up, can you walk? Can you walk? Can you walk? Can you keep up? When I walk, when I walk, when I walk, when I walk up, can you walk? Can you walk? Can you follow? Like glue, like glue, like glue. Woo! Can you still hear me? You like glue. Like glue. Everybody going in. Like glue. Like glue. So girl, I'm stuck on you. Like glue. Time can't exist without the hour. A garden ain't the same without the flower. Can't imagine this land without the sea. Just the same without soca, there's no me. When the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. Oh yes, when the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. 'Cause I can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Stuck like glue. Can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Stuck like glue. Birds of a feather flock together, like steel and magnets attracted to each other. The moon and stars live in harmony. Just the same, I love soca around me. When the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. Oh yes, when the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. 'Cause I can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Stuck like glue. Can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Stuck like glue. When the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. Oh yes, when the soca play, I can't keep away. No matter the time of the day, I will find a way. 'Cause I can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Like glue. Can't ignore this chemistry. But the fire not to me like glue, like glue, like glue, like glue. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Soca, I'm stuck on you. Stuck like glue. Allow me once again to say, my name is Shanice. Thank you so much. You guys were amazing. Unfortunately, this song will be my last song. So I can need some help from you. I want all the energy in the room. Just send it to me, look. Just put your hands up and send it to me, look. Come, send it. Hey, hey, yes. When you're ready, we sang this from me. Ladies, this one is for you. For all of my beautiful, strong, independent women. This one for one. So if you out there now, and you have your strong, beautiful, independent lady, mother, sister, best friend next to you, just reach across and get them a hug. Show them some love. Now take a wine on the side. Now just I know you're thankful to be alive. Always and kiss. There's beauty in melanin. Now give any sunny this guy just to kiss your skin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. We love you melanin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Show the world your crown. You the baddest girl in town. The way that you move, you know they cannot resist. You got nothing to prove, cause them not have your blade. Always and kiss. Now take a wine on the side. Now judge, I know you're thankful to be alive. Always and kiss. There's beauty in melanin. Now give any sunny this guy just to kiss your skin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. We love you melanin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. Ooh, ooh, yeah. We are a garden, every seed we plant blooms. Product of mother nature, when you walk out, them have to give me room. The minute that we hear the beat of the bongo, bongo, bongo drums, we cannot stop moving the beat of the bongo. Ooh, yeah. Now take a wine on the side. Now just I know you're thankful to be alive. Always and kiss. There's beauty in melanin. Now give me the sunlight, this guy just to kiss your skin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. We love you melanin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. Ooh, ooh, yeah. We sun kiss from we. One more time, guys. Just send me that energy. Send me that energy. Bring it all forward. When they give me nothing, I need more. Always and kiss. Now take a wine on the side. Now just I know you're thankful to be alive. Always and kiss. There's beauty in melanin. Now give any sunny this guy just to kiss your skin. Sun kiss, yeah. Feel the sunlight on your skin. We love you melanin. Feel the sunlight on your skin. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Once again, thank you so much. My name is Shanice. Thank you so much for having me. Feel the sunlight on your skin. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Shanice. I know we can all say that she brings sunshine to this stage. Let's also thank her beautiful dancers that back her up so well. Happening now in the Heritage Village is our henna workshop and potter and worry demonstrations. The Heritage Village is at the back of the tent. Now, back to the stage, we head across to St. Kitts and Nevis, proudly representing, as you can see over there, I see some fans. But before that, we'll now head to DJ Smalley.
Trouble, just watch how we cause trouble. trouble, trouble. Everybody buying buttons.
DJ Small.
Well, after we causing trouble, trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go push me out, Lord. Tight up, brother. Tight up, boy. This is the kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Tight up, brother. Tight up, boy. I think no one good for them, they will listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in for it. Shouting this time, but they missing. So fast, the rum, ice, ice. The place allow man and fight. Well, I going home, lash up tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just what show we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying buttons. Buttons, buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
From your wake up this morning, you's a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you's a winner. Yeah. Watch out, Jaja. Here we love and life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Whoa, I say watch out, Jaja. Bring woman so nice now. What more could I ask for? Beside a woman in front to go down and walk up, she lays and get on and wind. She body can wind up no more. Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure, so I live like it's my last. Oh, drinks in me and now. Jump up and wave is the plan now. Just love and girl with the man now. Whoa, cause he thinks so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go home, no. Cause he thinks so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna leave, oh no. Right now I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now. I get on bad, yeah. I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now and get on bad, yeah. Oh woman, you give me all that thanks for I say, oh woman. As a man that can want more, I must say thanks. For the time that you give me thanks. For the wine that you give me thanks. You could not choose anybody, but you choose me, yeah. So much carnivals we've been through together. Jumping up on the road in all kind of weather, yeah. And when things get rough, we hold on each other tight, tight. Even though we fuss and we fight, girl, you see as my best friend. Love you like a sister. You're more than a brethren. And we go into the end. Boy, I want you to know. Anywhere you want, oh, I gon' be right there. And this is my thanks for everything you do. I appreciate it. Highly, highly rated. I said thanks for all the memories that we created. Jamming on the road. So if you have a little better wrong, we on that. Passing down, we on that. Having fun, Check she bend.
Too hurt. Two.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we hoping to find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, be amazing. What's no care in the world that we get on bad in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dan. Let me walk up, we walk up, we walk up, we wait and dan. DJ Small. Together let me mash up the place and dan. Let me walk up, we walk up, we walk up, we wait and dan. Because what don't kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, as them sink me on the high floor, ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as the box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel
Around the world, welcome to the Grand Market of Carifesta 15 here in Barbados. I'm Julian Rogers, and let me just give you a big wave and a big hello. Welcome to Barbados. We're so happy to have you join us here. And if you're in Barbados itself, we'll be happier to see your face in the place, so to speak. So come on over and let's enjoy ourselves, because the Grand Market is very much alive. You've got the lunchtime concert just ended, but there's a lot more music ahead, as many countries are going to have their special spotlight. Yes, right here with the entertainment. And of course, I remind you that a lot of activities, not just here at the Grand Market, but next door in the Botanical Gardens of the Richard Stott Amphitheater. Then there are activities at Convermere School. There are activities downtown of the Queen's Park area as well, and across the country. You know, films are all over the place and so on. So I'll tell you more about that. But I want to take the time to introduce you to somebody very, very special. Dawn Lisa Callender Smith. Every time I see her, she adds on another name. But anyhow, that's another story. She, of course, is special events coordinator for Carifesta 15, and she joins us here on the stage. Good day to you, lady.
Good day to all of the Caribbean who's watching, all my Bajans. Good day. It is a thrilling thing to be Carifesta 15 in Barbados. You get to see the entire Caribbean in one place over 10 days. Crazy, but fun.
I have to tell you that Dawn Lisa, don't be fooled by the way she looked. She is close to James Brown in terms of being one of the hardest working people in show business. And I had to congratulate her earlier today for that production at the opening day, opening evening. The final production was a tour de force, really and truly.
Oh, wow. Thank
How you're
you.
able to get all those people to do all those things in precision, and the music and much more.
I have a fantastic team. Let me start there. So for me, it starts with a concept, and when we got the theme of Carifesta this year, it was developing that concept, writing out that script, and then going to my studies. When any productions I have doing, David Weatherhead is my musical director. That's a given. And he's the musical director on the Irving Burgee, the national production for Barbados as well, too. Then I knew my choreographies. You're talking about waves. John Hunt is a master of moving his hands like this. Anybody who could do waves, John Hunt. Then there's a young choreographer that's been with me for a lot of years, Olivia Hall. Olivia's mind is a little bit different. John and Olivia, great combination. And then I had a student that I met a couple years ago, Jabari Brown. Jabari is amazing putting together harmony. So you put together the right people and the right mix, anything is possible. And they're willing to go with my mad head and my mad brain. And my sister Georgina, who's one of my event managers with me for Carifesta, Georgina can translate Don Lisa very well. So Georgina is translator. And that's how we get magic on stage.
I want to know how long did it take for this magic to be built?
Wow. So we wrote the production about in May. But of course, you know, when you're writing for the opening of Carifesta, there's so many eyes on it. There's so many things. So we went back and forth, lots of tweaks, lots of different things happening. And we had a month. We just had 1 month to put that together. My cast thought I was crazy because they had rehearsals every day from 5 to 8. And then the singers came in from 8 to 10. So 1 month. And then I had an amazing team working with me. I reached out to Moko Sumakau out of Trinidad for those amazing silk costumes. Part of the Carifesta process is development. So we wanted everybody in the opening ceremony to be part of the development process. So it just was a great thing, fantastic.
Literally from Taino to AI.
Exactly, it is. And that's what it's about. I think what people don't understand as Caribbean people, everything that brought us here made us who we are. Our spirit is different because we poured in everything from the Taino who were here first, to the Europeans who came, to the Africans, to the Syrians, to the Asians. Everybody poured in. And that is what makes us Caribbean. I keep seeing memes on TikTok that always say, I can't marry outside my culture because I can't explain why I'm with a rag and waving. And that is Caribbean people across the globe. And those nuances, for us the theme was waves. We moved from one Caribbean island to the other two. We came by waves, we moved through waves, and we continue to make waves. Look at Rihanna, look at Beanie Man, look at Bob Marley, look at the people. And it's because of our spirit. It's because of all those things that poured into us. So that's really special for us.
I think you're repeating a theme that I'm seeing throughout the Carifesta, which is an emphasis on teaching us our history.
Yes, very important. Because one of the things, because heritage is also my thing. I'm a heritage practitioner, I'm a culture practitioner. We are getting lost in American and Western social media. We have to find ourselves. And we can only find ourselves if we celebrate ourselves. And if we teach our young people, listen, everybody else want to be us. You know why they want to be us? Because they can't cook callaloo like us. You know, they can't season like us. And that comes because of all the things that poured into us. So for me, when I see Bahamas come through with John Canoe, when I see SVG and Cayman on stage and Chico Ramos from Belize, I'm like, guys, look how similar we are. We have different nuances, but that's the pouring in. And if we don't celebrate us, nobody else is celebrating us. They're going to take from us. They're not going to celebrate us.
I like that very much. So you tore down the house, or raised the roof, I suppose, with that opening sequence, which was really the last thing on the program on opening.
Yep.
What else are we expected to get from you and your team?
Well, Icon Nights is past. It was a new legacy for Carifesta where we asked countries to nominate theater practitioners, dance practitioners, whatever, who they wanted to represent. So Icon Nights was mine. And I have the closing ceremony, but let me tell y'all, we just come into fete. I ain't having no waves running across the stage, nobody dropping out the sky. It's just one big party. Because you know what? As Caribbean people, we work hard. We want party hard now. So we have Taurus Riley. We got Steel Pulse coming. We have Alison Hines. Togetherness. I mean, it made me cry because when we did Togetherness in the finale of the opening ceremony, we didn't realize what an anthem it would have become for Carifesta. Alison is going to be there. You've not seen Edwin all season. Edwin Yearwood is going to be there. Sac Passe, all my Haitian and Lucian friends.
Right.
He's coming. It's going to be great. We have a celebration of our Shaggy Bears because the Shaggy Bear, that masquerade character, has been our logo. So we're going to celebrate him. It's one big Caribbean party. Come, lime, bring your whistles, bring your rags. Come on, have a good time. Nothing serious. We just partying, liming.
I tell you, and I'm sure that everybody, cast and crew, will be relieved that it will be all over.
Yes, we're gonna. You know, we say that, but I know we're gonna miss it. I know we're gonna miss coming to Grand Market every night. We're gonna miss all of that. But I think Carifesta 15 has really set the standard for the spirit of Caribbean unity. the continued thriving of our culture to go forward. So we're gonna be glad it over. I won't sleep. Y'all ain't sleep in 2 months. I won't sleep, but I know I'm gonna miss it come Tuesday.
Well, a friend of mine sent me a note today. He says that he was struck by Carifesta, and he started dreaming out loud, literally, about how this is to be continued forever and ever. And particularly, he said he was struck by the fact of the presence of women driving this cultural exchange.
Well, that's amazing, because we do have some men on the team, too. Big up to Mr. Lori Oral, our music, and Jamal Cobham, our technical director. So we do have men on it. But, yeah, so women are driving it for sure, led, of course, by our festival director, Carol Roberts, and, of course, by our PM. You know, people forget that Mia Moore-Mortley, our honorable minister, was a minister of culture. Yes. So she's passionate about...
And a band manager.
And a band manager.
Yeah.
So she's passionate about culture. Yeah. And I think Carifesta is a reflection of that shared passion that we want culture to grow, we want to expand, and even our culture minister, Chantal Monroe. Now, y'all don't know Chantal used to be a dance, you know. Chantal used to dance in dance groups, yeah. So there is a passion behind Carifesta. And yeah, it's driven by women, but women rule the world, let's face it. Okay, we can take that.
Why did I give you that opening?
Exactly. You just opened that door, let me walk through it. But you know, but it's funny, even in my teams, I'm a woman, but I have a whole lot of men on I probably have more men on my team than anything else. But it's that unity, is that understanding. It is not even about women, it's about finding the right people with the right passion for culture to drive your project forward. And it happens to be women this time around. Next time it may be all men. It is not about your sex, it is about your passion and your drive to bring it out.
Excellent. Don Lisa, thank you very much. So happy to be able to congratulate you on the production. And of course, we look forward to whatever happens next. And see you at the next Carifesta.
Of course, I love Carifesta, so I can't wait. I hope I'm invited. Somebody invite me now.
Don Lisa Callender Smith joining us here on the Grand Market stage to talk about her work and the work particularly of her team making a lot of things possible. This is Carifesta 15. We're coming back with Michelle Hinkson Cox. Another double barrel for you. Here we go. I told you we had another double barrel experience for you. And in fact, I'm just more than a double barrel because I'm being joined by Nikita and also by the double barrel herself, Michelle Hinkson Cox. Welcome to both of you.
Thank you.
So good to be here as always.
Well. And I was saying to Don Lisa just now that a friend of mine sent me a note this morning and said, how can we expect an extension and a carryover of Carifesta beyond this event? And he didn't know that I was going to meet somebody who was responsible for coordinating all of the coordinators of all the events at Carifesta. And that's Michelle Hinkson Cox.
Yes.
Am I lucky or what?
I hope so.
I want to understand your particular role and the mobilization of people that made this all possible.
Well, you know, my role was, as Don Lisa just said, chief cook and bottle washer.
Yes,
you know,
I should have used that.
Yes. You know, so I always say my role is to lead a team, right? So in a lot of ways, you know, people keep saying, okay, Michelle, great job. And I keep saying, it's the team. It really is the team. I've had a team of fantastic coordinators throughout this process. And it's really just been about trying to see how we get the vision to be what it is. And I think this has been really a fantastic journey.
The reaction you've gotten so far?
Overwhelming in the most positive way. I am not ashamed to say on television that, you know, on Friday at the opening ceremony, I cried. My dear friend Nikita had to hold me because it really was an overwhelming experience to see all of these months of work, and then, you know, this is the result of it. The responses from the delegations has been ridiculously positive, ridiculously encouraging. you know, it's been such a fun experience to be integrated with this process, you know. And I think it really warms my heart to see the way that we as Caribbean people support each other and to see everyone coming out to other people's events. And I think one of the criticisms of Carifestas that I've been to before is that oftentimes you don't get a chance to see anything except what you're doing. But I'm seeing this time delegations really going out and being a part of events that other delegations are hosting, and it has been fantastic to watch.
I know Nikita is your friend, but she's got a question for you.
No, I just very much so personally and on behalf of Barbados and the whole diaspora at this point, we really applaud all efforts. I think it's been truly heartwarming, like you said, seeing everybody support each other and come together. When it comes to the Caribbean, I find when we need to be there, we are there. We're going to show up.
We show up.
And you can lean on each other. I think collectively, everybody's just so happy to just see, you know, finally see it with their own eyes, taste with their own taste buds. And today is pot turned on. Let me tell you, you got to tell me twice that I ain't got to cook today.
They got enough food.
Enough food
to come
plenty
and eat. Food outside.
Yes.
You know,
So great job. Congratulations. We're at day 8, Michelle. Day 8 of 10 days. So I appeal to the entire Bajan public out there. If y'all didn't get a chance to come outside yet, you wasting time. I can buy you all the things. I'm telling you, I can buy you all them things. I shop every day. I taste something new every day. I see and experience something new every day. And I've been in the village every day. And I'm still seeing something new. So even if you visited earlier this week, please come out. There's so many things to do. We got reggae tonight. What else going on today, Michelle?
Cheese on bread. We have reggae. Tonight is also Trinidad and Tobago's country night here in the village. So you know they can turn up. They can turn up. You know, pot turned down, as you said. The Grand Market experience continues. I have to say, every event that I've had to do an official appearance at, I have been wearing an outfit that I bought from the Grand Market, with jewelry that I bought from the Grand Market. Not this one today. This was not expected.
Looks so to me.
You know, I have been enjoying it. My hair was done in the Grand Market.
What?
Yes, I got a hairstyle right here.
You can get your hairdo.
You can get your hairdo.
Oh my goodness.
Over in the Heritage Village.
That's good to know.
You know, so there really is so much to experience, and literally every time you come, it's something different.
Something different.
You know, I was here. I missed one day.
Right.
And when I came back, I was like, wait, hold on, where did
this come from?
This wasn't here. You know, so there really is so much to see. We have a lot that's happening this weekend. A lot of people did not get to see Mansa Musa yesterday.
I know.
Mansa Musa is coming back on Monday.
Special announcement.
Special announcement. We are going to have Mansa Musa back by popular demand on Monday at the National Performing Arts Center.
Which is beautiful, by the way.
Which is gorgeous.
Oh my goodness. Such an amazing structure.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, so
tell me about that structure. All of us have been trying to figure out what it is, what it's made of,
go see it for yourself.
You really do have to go and see it for yourself. It is, and the thing is, when you see it in the daytime, it does not do justice to the beauty that is there at night. You have to go at night, pass by. Even if you're not coming to the show, just pass by and look at it. It is absolutely amazing to see.
I just saw a video. I mean, the only thing I could think of is an unidentified flying object on the ground itself, right?
Not a UFO.
Wow, yeah, this is not, it's not a UFO.
Yeah.
But it really is a beautiful space. It is a different space. We have nothing else like it in Barbados.
And it's a necessary space.
Of course, it is in a very significant district as well, honoring our ancestors, the Newton enslaved burial ground, and it's a part of that heritage district that is being built out. So it's a very significant space, even from that perspective. But yeah, you got to see it for yourself.
Which brings me to I have to ask you, because you're the coordinator of all coordinators, the legacy of Carifesta 15. I can see that we're being left here with a performance space that is unimaginable. I can see this here for Crop Over just being the center of activity and other people taking advantage of it. What other legacy items are we getting out of Carifesta 15?
So you have 3 performance spaces. So you have here at the Grand Market, this space in Waterford, of course the National Performing Arts Center, and then we also have the Richard Stout Amphitheater. And you know, those are 3 fantastic spaces now that we have added to our arsenal of performance spaces in Barbados. So I'm looking forward to see how they're going to be used beyond the festival.
Love that.
We have done so many different workshops and training programs even before the festival began. So a number of practitioners who are now going to be up and coming and skilled in technical theater, in the crafting as well. So how to make certain types of costumes, how to make masquerade. So we have quite a bit from that perspective. The stilt walkers.
Yeah, all 300 of them.
All 300 of them that we saw at the opening ceremony. You know, that was a training program that came out of
Love
the
it.
festival as well. And, you know, for me, the legacy of Carifesta is always seen in the people.
Yeah.
The collaborations that are happening, you know, the networking that happens, the opportunities to meet people, the invitations that you then get to travel the region, and hopefully in our case this year, travel the globe, as we have our friends in or our family in from places like Ghana, Zimbabwe, you know, so the legacy really is in that experience as well.
Excellent. Well, Michelle, I could go on talking to you for hours
Forever.
because I know that you have a lot on you had a lot on your plate.
Yes, absolutely.
I will continue to have that. But thank you very much for coming, joining Nikita and myself. And we just want to remind people, as Nikita made the point, there's a lot happening here at the Grand Market. Come on down. The price is right. It's free.
It is free.
Good.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Carson Carmbach. I'm representing Katoris Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Katoris Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
St. Kitts and Nevis, Falbase, are you ready? They are here to give you a taste of their culture and vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for St. Kitts and Nevis. Let's welcome
Carifesta 15! SKN in the house! Let me hear you! Woo! The SKN storm begins today! SKN takes over Carifesta from today! You can catch us here. We'll be on tonight. We'll be on tomorrow night. SKN storm. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah! If you're from SKN, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah! I can't hear you! I can't hear you! All right, folks, you are about to be, your mind is about to be exploded by the musical stylings of the biggest, the best band in SKN, the Mighty Revealers. And we have a solid lineup for you today. We have Rakil, the artist. We have Joyelle. She might as well you call her a siren. Once you hear her sing, you give her anything she wants. I'm telling you. Then we have none other than Tubap himself. And then we close out today's set with High Tempulous out of Nevis. Can you feel it? SKN, everybody. We taking over the lunchtime concert here at Carifesta 15 by storm.
Big up to all my St. Kitts and Nevis fans right here, right now. We're gonna take it down on a journey. One more time, one more time. Yeah. Ta-na-nan, ta-na-nan, ta-na-nan. Let me say, oh, girl, baby, right, gentlemen. Oh, baby, yeah. Listen, you talk about love, you talk about trust, you talk about forever, baby, you talk about us. I give you my world, stick to my guns, believe it when I say it, baby. It's just because you don't understand, no girl, the full intent. Everybody help me sing. I may say, baby, I wanna be your soul provider, your soul provider. Sing, and baby, I wanna stay that way. See, for a longest time, and baby, I wanna be your soul provider. Come on, listen to me now, beautiful ladies and gentlemen. I know you've been hurt. I know you're love shy. Leave it when I say it, baby. It's gonna take some time. You have my heart in the palm of your hands. Believe it when I say it, baby. You don't have a chance. You don't understand. No, yeah. The full intent of my everybody sing. And baby, I wanna be your soul provider, your soul provider. And baby, I wanna stay that way for the longest time. And baby, I wanna be your soul provider. Yes, baby, I've been waiting for a long time for somebody like you to give my love, all my love, day and night. Just say you've been mine for the rest of your life. Now I'll show you how. And baby, I wanna be your soul provider. And baby, I wanna feel that way. Oh my gosh, for the longest time. And baby, I wanna be your soul. Take me down, listen. I got that big bright smile when my days are dark. Hungry till I can barely walk, no. I don't want you to look at my face. No, I've no food, but my cupboard dry. Only God knows how I get by, no. And don't want you to look Rachel, but she's the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Selling her body wasn't in her dreams, no. And don't want to look at my face. No, because we have a pleasant look. If you don't know the story, don't judge the book. Please don't want to look at my face. No, even though I smile, it is only for a while. Did go feel the beautiful night. My sweet, my troubles underneath. Yes, I'm gonna smile. And though it's only for a while, and treat my run with some style, I can sweep my troubles underneath my pride. Yeah. I'ma tell you me there. Jah won't leave me far on it. Say anything you want, just call on it. Yeah. Hey, let me do this one here real quick now, man. Let me chuck in this one. Listen. Look for him. We setting the vibe right here, right now, everybody. Take me low. Yeah. See, out comes the sun, shining on my face again. High, grace get me high, so I can meditate. Sing it on, people. Oh, dreams of whiter days. Oh my God, the highest grades we blaze. Yeah. Dreams of brighter day. Out there, yeah, man, we give it thanks. We give it thanks. Yeah, man, big up all the reggae lovers one time. We are from St. Kitts and Nevis. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, somebody scream! Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You know we keep the vibes nice. Run through it all the time. Na, 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 na. Big up all my old school people. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, oh, right here, come on. I tried my best never to stop loving you. I'll be there for you. Ooh, woman, you make my life so miserable. Jealousy and problems, they come into our life. Whoa, so we've been together for so long, and we've been through the sing. I try to do right, whoa, but everything I do seems to go wrong. If I didn't love you, baby, I'll be longer. I need you now, I need you to be strong, be strong, be strong, be strong. Na, 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 na. Oh my God. always keeps accusing me, smelling me and telling me, whose perfume is that? Baby, why don't you trust me? No, I'm always faithful. I only look at other girls. Guess what? Baby, I don't touch. And no, we've been together. Wow. See, and we can get back to the road. I try to do right, swore. Everything I do seems to go wrong. And if I didn't love you, baby, I'd be long gone. I need you now, I need you to be strong. Be strong, be strong. All day. Thank you, Carifesta. Na 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 na. Yeah, man, big up Carifesta Tv one time. 869. Huh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Somebody scream. Thank you.
Carifesta 15. Oh my God. Watch out. We have a start the party. St. Kitts and Nevis. This is our weekend to start the party. Let's do this. In the morning when I wake up. Soca. Before I go to sleep. Soca. Soca make me lose control. Na 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 na. Especially when the bumper start to roll. Let's go. I just get on back. I just get on room. Soca make me go crazy. Take it down. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Listen, listen, listen. Yeah. Right now I don't want to go home. Soca music got me. Yeah. And I'm ready to go out on the road. Carifesta, this is how I live my lifestyle. When the music is behind us, get on road. Oh, get it on, bad, bad, bad. Yeah. Soca, I need it. Carifesta, my name is Tubab, and I'm coming from St. Kitts and Nevis. You understand? And we're here to have a good time. We're here to let you guys know what St. Kitts is all about. St. Kitts and Nevis is all about. Soca music. Oh my God. This one is called Walk Back the Sugar. Let's go. Walk back the sugar. Walk back the sugar now. Walk back the sugar. Tell you that you want it back now. Walk back the sugar. Walk back the sugar now. What? Listen, 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 listen. I could have never do me down the sugar. Pass and do. Parade and last lap. If you could have remember 1971 when the steel band them used to run the job. The granny. I want to some hands. I want to the flat. Come here, we celebrate. The days are back and now we celebrate. Come together. Follow the conga line. Follow the conga line. Everybody follow the conga line. Follow the conga line. the sugar. Beat want the sugar now. One by the sugar. Listen up. No, come we thirsty, yearning for we sweetie. I'm gonna jump down, you know. I'm gonna jump. However, we fly the place up. Everybody, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. So let me say happy. 50 years and back and now we say happy. Come together, put your hands over 50. Put your flags. Say this flags in the air. Say this flags in the air. 1, 2, 3, go.
What about the sugar? What about the sugar now? What about the sugar? What about the sugar now? What about the sugar? What about the sugar now? What about the sugar? Huh.
Hey, you ready right now, Carifesta? Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey.
As I woke up this morning, the beautiful sun in the sky so bright. I had to get every time the timing. That's when you get to the club and I. Ladies whining and shaking, party up and celebrating. Yes, oh nah, yeah, you baby. Ooh, na 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 na. Wine up in this party, on drinks in this party. Ooh, na 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 na. Turn up in this party, get loose. Let me see you, man. Ego, dance with me. Ego, dance with me. Let's go, sway. Everybody on the sway. Ego, dance with me. Ego, dance with me. Sway. Everybody on the sway. And step in the club like, if you shake up the bumper. Steady waistline got the best for right. If you jump to the ground all night. Listen. Wine up in this party, run drinks. Turn up. Hey, let me do this one again, man. Let's go, let's go. Hey, ego, dance with me. Let's go, sway. Everybody know the sway. Ego, dance with me. Dance with me, sway. And you know what? Listen. Yeah, la, 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 la. Yeah, la, la, yeah, la, 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 la. Yeah, la, 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 la. Yeah, la, 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 la. Yeah, la, la, yeah, la, 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 la. You ready again? Let's go. Hey, yes. Ego, dance with me. Wine up in this party, run the drinks in this party. Ooh, hey. Wine up in this party, run drinks. Let's go, let's go. Dance with me. Dance with me. Sway. Everybody know the sway. Hey, ego, dance with me. Ego. Let's go, sway. Let's go. Yes. Hey, your body girl. Oh, your body girl. Yes, your body girl. Oh, your body girl. Yes, your body girl. Let's go to sing it, St. David's right now. Let's stand up to sing it, St. David's right now. Hey, hey, that make me good body. You my wine legs, say you too good for me. Your body a call and I look for the video, you be he could go find the good for me. But you want the flavor, full of spice and the fascinator. The Bible you got to get changer, temporize on the inner area. Hey, it's just the way you move your body, baby. Hey, burn it up when you on the floor. Hey, you ride the wine, you drive me crazy. Yes, I want you to turn up. When you're dancing on the dance floor, and you're hot in your shots, girl. Never get in your glass, girl. Hey, wine and the corner, girl. When you're dancing on
want you lose faith at all. You got to be strong. Keep your mind open, yeah. Jah will never do you wrong. When they say we cannot make it, blessing does come down on me. Every time them come to you, think does a manifest enough. But they say we cannot come, but do not think we are there. I want everybody start to jump. I want everybody start to jump. Let's do it and done. So don't believe in you. They manifest in you, yeah. Let's do it and done. Don't believe in you. They manifest in you, yeah. There we go. If you're ready, put you on. Shanghai put you on. Everybody put you on. Shanghai, we are just. If the sun put you on in the air, never let negativity get you down. No, 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 no. Always be positive with yourself. Know what you can do, my. Move them wrong every time. Do what they say you can do. Yes. Jump and say to your front. Be a proud tradition. Everybody. Let's do it and go. Don't believe in you. The man of faith in you. Yeah. Follow the congo. Do it and go. There we go. There we go. If you ready, put you on. Shanghai put you on. Body put you on. Oh my God. Wind it. Wind it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Love me, don't you wind up on me. On me. Love me, don't you push back on me. On me. On me. Stop it. Stop it. Watch ya, watch ya, watch ya. Say it's a Nevis. How we feeling? How we feeling? Watch how we gonna show them how we can walk up, you know. Let's show them how we can walk up. So while we saying his family, saying it's a Nevis family right here. We're gonna show them how we can whine. We're gonna show them how we can whine. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Love me, don't you whine up on me. On me. Love me, don't you push back on me. On me. On me. On me. Don't you wind up on me. Yo, listen up. Friday night in our party, and him up and a shorty, and I start to feel a vibe. As the party come alive, you know trouble in the place, and she start to wind her waist, and she mashing up the place. Everybody come, come. Love me, don't you wind up on me, on me. Love me, don't you put back on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Find myself in a jam session, whining on a wine thing. She looking 90. I'm looking back to see you watching me. I don't want nobody. Go tell me, girl, girl, girl. Got the way out, she pushing back. Got the night and attention. Why the night you don't wanna stop? But nobody does. Got them doesn't get that way. Why the light she don't? Turn on the phone, you know she don't. Everybody, go. Love me, don't you wind up on me. On me. Love me, don't you put back on me. On me. On me, on me, on me, on me. Love me, don't you wind up on me. Oh my God. If you got a crop, if you got a drink, this is celebration time. Let's go. One bottle down, whoa. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. What? I want you to represent where you're from. I want you to represent where you're from. Do we have anyone in here from Antigua? Antigua? No? Do we have anyone in here from Grenada? No Grenadans? Oh my God. So watch what we gonna do? I know we have people in here from St. Kitts and Nevis. So we got party. We got celebrate. Let's go. Celebration. Tempo. Every time we go. Listen about what battle out. I need a evil junkie. My load on me go. I drink it till the sunset. And I'll be wake up. But I drink it with my friend. I look in a boat. Everybody, let's go. Rock and be up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. I can't believe it. Plant on jump, feel. What a wonderful feeling. Put your cup in here. Put your glass in here. 1, 2, 3. I need a battle. I need a battle. That is all I need. So let's have a party. I need a battle. I need a battle. That is all I need. So let's have a party. Start to drink up down. Drink up. Start to drink up down. Drink up. Start to drink up down. Drink up. So let's have a party. Start to drink up. Drink up. Start to drink up down. Drink up. Start to drink up. Thank you.
Let's have a party.
Look us.
Right?
Tell us.
Listen. Check me up. Now listen. What I want you to do for me right now, right? I'm going to teach you a dance, and I want to see everybody inside here doing it. It doesn't matter which island you're representing right now. This is St. Kitts and Nevis. My name is Lucas H.E. out of St. Kitts and Nevis. And we want to teach everybody inside here a dance right now. And I need you to do it with me, all right? We want you to do this dance with us right now. It's St. Kitts and Nevis time, right? Listen. Drop. Take cover. Drop. Take cover. Drop. Wow. Take cover. And then drop. And then we go with so. Hey, spread out. We on the attack. Hey, spread out. We on the attack. Hey, spread out. We on the attack. Hey, spread out. Look. You feel you got the dance? If you got the dance, let me see your hand in the air right now. If you got the dance, let me see your hand in the air. Listen. So we're going to do this one from the top. Right? We're going to do this one from the top, and I want you to listen. Right? You ready? Every beaters, bless the man. Hey! Check it up. If you have your flags inside here right now, I want to see your flags in here right now. It doesn't matter which country you're representing. Let me see your flags in the air right now. And you know what I want right now? I want you to go and find a partner. I want you to build your own crew. I need you to build your own crew. I need you to go and find your crew and bring your crew to the stage right now. Find somebody, find somebody. Find somebody. You need to build your own crew. Build your crew right now, build your crew, build your crew. Build your crew. Build your crew, build your crew. Where your crew? Aha. I see a crew here, I see a crew here. Aha. I want you spread out. When you find your crew, I want you spread out. I don't want you close to each other. Where your crew? Where your crew? Where your crew? Find your crew, find your crew. Hey, run them out of your space. Run the next crew out of your space. Tell them, give me space, give me space, give me space. Yeah. Give me space. Listen. Watch. Trouble done starting already. Trouble done starting already. Listen. You know what? We're going to make two crew. Since we can't do it, you're either on the left or you're on the right. On the left or on the right. Where you be? On the left or on the right. Where you be? On the left or on the right. Show me. On the left or on the right. Where you crew? On the left or on the right. Where you crew? On the left or on the right. Now listen. Wow. I want to hear the left side. Wait, this my left. My left. I want you to sing to them, right? Here where you're going to sing to them right now. And I want you to sing it as loud as possible. Listen, sing this to them. Hey, you don't know what thing about my crew. You don't know what thing about. Sing! You don't know what thing about my crew. You know. Listen, listen. I want this side, the right side. I want you to sing the same thing to them because we're going to cause some trouble now. Let me hear you sing it loud. Sing. You don't know what thing. Sing. You don't know what thing about my crew. Sing. You don't know what thing about my crew. Wow. 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 Style. Now listen. Now this is a lesson, right? It doesn't matter which side you're on or which country you're from, where you're representing. We always come together in the middle. We always meet in the middle because we are one, right? So when the rhythm jump, I want everybody start to mix together, right? Sing. You don't know what thing about my crew. Whoa. You don't know what thing about my crew. Hey. You don't know what thing about my crew. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Me and my friends stay in the back. Hey. And the whole place in the yard. Hey. Me and my friends stay in the back. Hey. And they call when the Taliban. They play a smash up. Look on the up song, mash up. Hey. Look on the up song, mash up. Mash up. Look on the up song, mash up. Listen, listen, hold on. Yes. Yeah. We're having a good time, right? If you're having a good time, say yeah. Uh-huh. We are from St. Kitts and Nevis, and this weekend is our weekend. We've been here for a long time, and this is our very first performance, right? Our very first performance, and we come to give you a taste of SKN, right? Don't forget tonight we are also on the Reggae Super Concert, right? So you need to come out and check that one. But right now, we want to take you into how we do things in St. Kitts and Nevis. You understand? If you know this one, I want you to help me sing it. Come on. And I started pretending that I knew you and you knew me too. If you know this one, I want you to help me sing this one. Everybody sing this one right now. And just like the brownie, you were too shy, but you were the only. Sing out to the top of your voice right now. And I dreamed of you. you're ready for St. Kitts and Nevis? You think you're ready for St. Kitts and Nevis? We come Carifesta to take over, all right? Listen.
I saw you standing, and I started breathing, and I knew you knew me too. And just like that, you were to shine. But
I want to hear the audience sing this one loud. Sing it loud, sing it loud.
and that dreamed of you when I was there. Now I filled up my cup of bitterness. I know just what you said. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know. Can we talk for a minute?
We're going to take it to St. Kitts and Nevis. Hey! Listen. Mama said, be careful the choices you make in a life. You could end up in a mansion with the wrong man, with nobody there by your side. Individually, we got the choices to make. It's just you to decide. You could end up in a dungeon with a wrong spot. Shame on the ground, you're inside. Hey! You should have made a better decision. You should have made a better decision. You should have made a better decision. Why you want to check me on the side? I say you give it to the wrong man. Now you got a problem on your damn hand. Lord, you give it to the wrong man. Now you got a problem on your damn hand. Hey, you should have give it to me. There's something like you should have give it to me. I could have made you me one. You should have give it to me. He said that you went on give it away. Happy people, and in the air now. Listen, listen, listen. If you know you're happy in life, I want to see your hand in the air right now. Everybody, if you know you're happy and you're living life, let me see your hand in the air right now. Everybody put your hand in the air right now if you know you're living life and you're happy to win this another Carifesta. Let me see your hand in the air right now. Hand in the air, hand in the air. Happy people, hand in the air now. Happy people, hand in the air now. Happy people, hand in the air now. 1, 2. Everybody know what tell you, hey. This is carnival. Hey, let me ring, come back on all. Hey, we happy. I say, oh, we happy. Hey, the landlord said me rent you. Not at all, we will get it into. Hey, we happy. I say, oh, anyway, happy what you living for. Please don't waste my time. Love alone and the baby go. So tell me what you waiting for. I want you, tell me what you waiting for. Touch the road, touch the road. Everybody know, put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Hey, do the happy dance. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Hey, hey. Listen, yes. Workers. My name is Zuka Sechi. We are from St. Kitts and Nevis. We are here for Carifesta 15. And we come to have a grand time. All right?
That's right.
Don't forget our country night is on Saturday, which is tomorrow night, right here in the village. You don't want to miss it. You understand? Let's take it. Whoa! Carifesta! I want you to show me the stage, the stage, the stage. This is my stage, and this is your stage. Time to march up the stage. Now we go. Everybody know. Come here, ragga, you flagga, you ragga, you flagga, you wanna, na, 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 na. You ragga, you flagga, you ragga, you flagga, you wanna, na, 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 na. You ragga, you flagga, you ragga, you flagga, you wanna, na, 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 na. Put them up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. Call the space and powder. Mix up with the water. It's a different kind of thing on your area. It's foam and powder. Mix up with the water. Let me tell you about St. Kitts leaving. Summertime when the place is hot. All the wet and cool up that. Bend it up and then fag it up and then form it up and then when it up. Through the morning we hit the street. We start it up with a sexy beat. Alright then we gonna link up with masquerade. And then we come to the beat. Turn on the stage. Bash up the stage. Jump up in no regret and make them fix it again. Turn on the stage. Bash up the place. Bend up the people fat and then they feel it again. Call the fish and powder. Mix up with the water. It's a different kind of thing in your area. It's foam and powder. Mix up with the water. It's a different kind of thing. Oh! Right now, it's a St. Kitts Stevens. Link it up. Wow. For Carifesta 15. We reach. Give me one drop. Link up so them we ready for Carifesta. Island to island, it's our tradition. As one step finish, we find another one. So when you see me and my crew rolling, don't bust the link. Link up, don't bust the link. Link up, me tell them don't bust the link. We like it, we like it. You know when St. Kitts Stevens link up, how we do? Now when we link up, we just turn the vibe up. And when the vibe up, you know the party turn up. Now when we link up, we just turn the vibe up. And when the vibe up, you know the party turn up. This is how we like it, we like it. We make it a bacchanal. Now miss nothing at all and you can find me. And you can find me. Let me show up the festival we drinks in and we had no bust the link. Hey, link up, don't bust the link. Link up, I tell them don't bust the link. Hey, we like it, don't bust the link. You wanna know why? Cause when we link up, we just turn the vibe up. And when the vibe up, you know the party turn up. Cause when we link up, we just turn the vibe up. And when the vibe up, you know the party turn up, turn up, turn up. Right now, if you got a rag, a flag, it doesn't matter where you're from. We're gonna wave, left, then right. Let's go. Now this is the jam you've been waiting for. Everybody sing you want to the left, sing you want to the right, sing you want to the left. Again. No, people jumping around and they begging for more. We want more. To the left side, to the right side, to the left side. Whoa. But it is massive jumping, St. Kitts massive jamming. Everybody bouncing in the band. I want to see you come and sing you want to the left, sing you want to the right, sing you want to the left, to the right, to the whoa. If you're ever in Nevis in the summer, join Culturama. If you're in St. Kitts in the Christmas time, it's Sugar Mass, baby. I know you've been waiting for this time to come again. Yeah. A time when we free our bodies and minds. Yeah. There's something therapeutic about each life this time of year. Everywhere I go, get me in a party state of mind. Party state, don't find me in depression. I send to the location. search out the good ladies, come. Ultra man presenting to you and you and you and you. And them a search, them a search, them a searching. This one is Island Vibe. Carifesta styling. Listen, I see enough girls in the shots and tights, them body looks so right. One thing when you go through the boy, your mind them getting hot, walk through time. Man, I search to the left, and I search to the right, and some can't blink those eyes. One a girl to right when they wickedest. I wanna see you. I'm searching, I'm searching, I'm searching in the back. I'm searching for a walker girl. Hey, I say I'm a searching, I'm searching, I'm searching in the back. I'm searching for a hot girl. Let me see you do the dance. Let's go, come. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, girl, go. Give me the wine, come. Give me, show me very hot. Fuck anything you want. Give me, 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 girl, go. Give me, give me, give me, girl. Give me the wine, come. Give me, show me very hot. Oh my lady, I want you to go. I just love to see my ladies wine with it, wine with it. Hard work with it, grind with it, grind with it. But punching to come and get it. Hot work, rock it dancing. What she doing? Shake your bumper, snap your finger. Take this time all day, never doing it. Look, she dancing. What she doing? Shake your bumper, snap your finger. Take this time all day. Right now, oh my God, it's like we under a crazy heat wave. Place hot, dripping wet, feel it running down on me neck. I don't know if it's water or sweat, but it's the wet inside your body. And when the place get hotter than a furnace, somebody turn on the water pipe and cool it down. Just cool it down, yeah, when the dance get hotter than a furnace. Now I don't turn on the water pipe. So it's up, one. I know everybody get wet, 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 wet. We all in the road, every wet, 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 wet. I say we turn up the stage, every wet, 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 wet. On the barricade, the quick, wet, 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 somebody, wet, wet. It's a heat wave. It's so hot inside, I might as well chill outside. Heat wave. When it's hot outside, find me by the poolside. Heat wave. In the blazing sun, still want to have some fun. Heat wave. Come on, somebody turn on the water pipe now and cool it. Don't be called, I've been calling since morning. I tell you that the temperature rising, I feel like a fever hunk on my body, and I need a remedy now. I dripping wet, I feel it running down on me. I don't know if it's water or sweat. Hey, and when the place get hotter than a furnace, somebody turn on the water pipe and cool it down, cool it. And when the dance get hotter than a furnace, hey, don't be shy to get up and dance, you know. Wet, I know everybody get wet, 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 wet. We all in the road, I mean, wet, 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 wet. We turn up the stage, I mean, wet, 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 wet. On the barricade, look quick, wet, wet, that's already, wet, wet, yeah. Wow! I want to see the ladies now with the kinky wine. Come tomorrow night and you don't get pork chops at our country night, all right? Ladies, you know it's one thing saying his name is known for, and it's working up, right? So if you have a nice kinky wine in store right now, yes, I want to see that kinky wine, ladies. All right? You know why? I'm going to tell you why. Run it again. You know why? Because kinky wine, what the man them love. Kinky wine, listen. Kinky wine, what the man them need. Kinky wine, listen. Sit there. Kinky wine, what the man them love. Kinky wine, yeah. Hey, kinky wine, what the man them need. Ladies, unleash the wine. Ladies are not asking for much, you know. All I need is Carifesta. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, hey girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Ladies, one night, let me see the girl with the bestest wine, and the girl with the bestest wine. Come. Give me the kinky wine. Pour me some girl, waste no time. Once I see that kinky wine, and she goes question to my mind. No one ain't kinky, no one ain't bad, girl. No one ain't bad. You come from country, or you come from town, girl. Show me the wine, girl. Hey, come girl, show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, hey girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Hot girl energy, hot girl. Say you's a hot girl when you whining for the top, girl. Tell them already you got hot, girl. And me love it when you whine it for the top, girl. La 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 la. Hey, yo, come again now. Wind up your waist, girl. You hotter than all of them. Give them a taste, girl. You hotter than them. Wine in the body, girl. You hotter than all of them. Wine for the man, girl. You hot, girl. Oh, the wine they kick it. The wine they bad, girl. The wine they kick it. The wine they bad, girl. You come from country. You come from down, girl. Show me the wine. Show me the. Hey, girl. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me the kinky wine, my girl. Show me the kinky wine, girl. Show me. Oh! You know. Yo, my name is Itebilus. Representing St. Kitts and Nevis. I come from the island of Nevis. It was definitely a pleasure performing for you. Look out for us tomorrow evening right back here at 7 p.m. for our country night. Because this is just a sample.
Oh my God! Ah. The Lord's so nice. Yes, everybody, let's go. The Lord's so nice. You see this next song, right? This next song was sung by the man called Tubap and Akai. My name is Tubap. Akai, big up Akai one time. This song was the winning song for the Power Soca Monarch. You understand? St. Kitts and Nevis, we rep it. Let's go! Hey! Love so nice. People know it's today. You love so nice, so nice. Tell me why you want to my head. Me not love again, me not love again, me not love. You love so nice, so nice. Tell me why you want to my head. You walk out. Hey, me not love again. Come in, man. Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Fly to the floor, like the wicked witch of the west. You hot on my chest, and I feel it, yeah. And I feel it, like the wicked witch of the west. Hey, you hot on my chest. You are dead, Lord. Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Why you so wicked? Listen, he loves so nice, so nice. Tell me why you want to my head. Me not love again, me not love again, me not love. He loves so nice, so nice. Tell me why you want to my head. Me not love again. Listen to me, listen. Me home just a ball. What a running down like the young rock fall. Can't believe how you play me like a ball. If it was me, I could have never do you that. Come up and hit your heart, remember that. Cry in a river, kill the business to get over it. What kind of wickedness? Why you to do me this? You're a lying pisser. You got dirty this. I hope you never find no happiness. Why you so wicked? Wicked, wicked. Why you so wicked? Why you so wicked, wicked? Yo, take it down, 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 take it down. You know me realize, you know me realize. You realize that you were nothing but a phony clown, breaking off, touching soul all over town, telling lies that is all we love. Cause you were nothing but a phony clown. You were nothing but a phony clown, breaking off, touching soul all over town. World's biggest, you got the biggest clown. Come in and walk us. Funny clown, you is a clown. Telling me be a nice you want to settle down. Knowing full well, that must never be bad. Only wanted to use me anywhere that you can. But to our feet, our lip. I am gonna be your border. Am I so petty? But I don't. Hey, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're wicked. You're wicked, wicked. You're wicked. Carifesta 15. I want to thank you guys so much. Thank each and every one. We're from the island of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you guys so much. We love you.
Love so nice, so nice. Tell me why you're trying.
Hot up, my. You want to get up your favorite part? Follow sleep.
Listen. Give me some color.
Nice. Acapella? All right, listen. Run it. Follow sleepless nights. Follow time you shed no see. You tell yourself you're not gonna love again. For all those broken hearts, for all those time you shed no tears, you tell yourself you're not gonna love again.
Somebody scream!
We love you. Don't forget, our country night is tomorrow, and tonight we are on the reggae show.
The reggae show, for
the
sure.
super reggae concert tonight, St. Kitts and Nevis. We are part of that. Come on out, support us. And again, we are going to be on this stage again on Saturday.
Most
tomorrow from 7 p.m. 7 p.m. we are back here. Come out and witness something awesome.
Unforgettable.
Don't forget booth number 3. Booth number 3 is our country boat. Go and check it out from 3 p.m. Go and check it out. Check out our country boat from 3 p.m. We have live entertainment at our country boat, so you can go and check it out. St. Kitts and Nevis, we're here. We love you guys.
Thank you.
That was St. Kitts and Nevis. Let's give it up for that one more time. Nevis. Nis. I get it. St. Kitts and Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, there are fans in the hall. Please do not stand in front of them. We're trying to accommodate everybody. I repeat, do not stand in front of the fans. But ladies and gentlemen, coming to the Grand Market stage is Combo from the Barbados Community College music program. These young musicians are led by the extraordinary Lori Worrell, here to showcase their amazing talent. Put your hands together for the Lori Worrell Combo. One more time for the Lori Wonder. DJ, take it away.
15 down in the Grand Market. And of course, my favorite part of the whole thing is food. So I'm here with this beautiful woman from Cake Bar, Tasty Innovations, and she's going to be talking us through exactly the offerings that they have here. And it looks like so many assortments of toppings and goodness that you're going to put on this. Take me through something. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. Take me through something with the chocolate.
So the Cake Bar started in approximately the end of April, and this is our first season opening and doing pop-up events through Cropover, and this is our first Carifesta as well. The whole Cake Bar is to be interactive with customers and to be able to
wow people,
wow persons.
Wow people, right?
Yeah, that is the goal of the Cake Bar.
So basically, we start with like a base.
Choose your base.
Yeah. Start with the base.
Yeah. So you choose your cake base. So we're going with chocolate.
Let's go with chocolate.
Okay. So you choose your base.
Nice.
And the next thing you will do, you choose if you want you choose your toppings. So you choose if you want icing.
Give me everything.
Having icing?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna put out your icing on your cake now. And the icing is a whipped icing.
Nice.
So we put on your icing in a lovely design. And then you choose your toppings. Okay. The toppings range from fruit down to candy. We have
Let's go healthy. I want some fruit.
You want some fruit?
I want some
okay,
fruit.
so we have different. We have a variety of fruit: apple topping, blueberry topping, fresh pineapple.
Pineapple.
You are having fresh pineapple.
Let's go
Okay,
with pineapple. So you see, this is all the goodness that we're doing. She's giving me fresh fruits. You have an assortment of candied and caramelized things, but I'm going with the fresh fruit for those of us that like to keep it a little bit healthy. Keep the fruit option. So let's go back to you.
All right. So you got your fruit. Anything else you're having? No, we're on to candy. So for the candy, we have sprinkles, fruit pebbles. We have Twizzlers, pretzels, crushed nuts. We also over here we have chocolate sprinkles. We have cocktail cherries. We have wafers. We have M&Ms.
M&Ms.
You have an M&Ms. Got it.
Let's go with M&Ms. It's looking good already. It's looking good already. Tempting.
Okay, we have our M&Ms.
Nice.
We also have Skittles, Oreos, and marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
We have a marshmallow.
Let's go with the
Have your marshmallow. Okay.
Okay.
And now, for the end stage, we have sauces. Choose your sauces. At the moment, we only have caramel and chocolate sauce.
Let's go light. Let's go light on the caramel, not too much.
That's it.
That's it?
Correct.
So am I gonna do a taste test now and tell you what I think? Let's get a fork, yeah.
There you go.
You can open that up for me and let me hold on to it. All right, so I'm gonna give the camera a beautiful view. This is what you can get down at Cake Bar, Tasty Innovations by Grace before desserts. This looks like a banana bread something.
Nope. Okay, so here we have our signature slices. Every day we try to do 2 new slices. Today we have our Snickers chocolate rum cake. Nice. It is filled with caramel, peanuts, chocolate chips, and it is infused with rum. And then we also have our red velvet cheesecake with layers of red velvet cake and vanilla cheesecake.
Oh my God, I'm getting a sweet overload. All right, we're gonna go in for this. Y'all don't laugh at me, okay? We digging in. Okay. Succulent, moist, delicious. The fruit combined with the chocolate, you can't go wrong. You can have your little healthy element infused. Take it up. She's gonna give you everything you need. Come down, check her out. She's just in front of the stage, down at the Grand Market. What are you waiting on, man? Come to man, what are you waiting on? So when you come down to the Grand Market, remind you to take a little time out to check out the SDGs. These are our Sustainable Development Goals. And for Carifesta, we've made it an aspect of the entire display here that you can walk around. You'll find them situated at multiple stages across the entire venue. They start from number 1, which is no poverty, and they continue around. You can check out each one in this particular center stage of the Grand Market. It goes up to number 11. So we come to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, sustainable cities and communities. These are opportunities for our patrons here visiting the Carifesta to just, for a little bit, think a little bit about the bigger goals, the things that we want to also focus on while we're having a festive time and enjoying ourselves. They are sustainable development goals. If you walk to other directions, you will also find the numbers, these beautiful blocks. They're situated at all points throughout the venue, so make sure and check those out when you're here. And yeah, let's make sure that we always focus on not just the happy and the enjoyment and the partying and the goodness and all of that. We have to keep in mind the grander scheme of things in this whole idea of sustainable development. And Carifesta has made sure to focus on that. Amayana Cezanne, let's keep going. Let's keep roaming. So I'm here with Lindsay from Sips, Frozen Daiquiris and Mocktails. We're going to find out what he has to offer. Lindsay, talk to me. What do you have going on here? What can we get down here?
Now these fruits, juices came from Guyana. They're actual fruits. Juices, diverse group. They make slushies, alcohol and alcohol. They can also make cocktails. So my job is to create cocktails with them.
Okay.
So I have different flavors rum as well. From Guyana, like guava. And there's a whiskey actually from Ghana. First time I've seen it, but I can handle it.
Right, okay. So for the big drinkers, what's a favorite? What's a favorite with the people who want a little bit of sweetness, but they also want some alcoholic content?
Strawberries are good luck, with a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of coconut rum. Or if you just want the true taste, a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of strawberry, and 1.5 overproof rum, yes.
All right, so what has been one of the most popular ones that you've been making so far down at the Grand Market? What's a crowd favorite?
The crowd favorite is whiskey and pomegranate.
Whiskey and pomegranate. Does that have whiskey in it or what else?
Pomegranate, whiskey. We use sparkling water as well. The sparkling water here.
Right. Do you have any samples that I could try out? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's get a little sample going here. If y'all are coming down to the Grand Market, you can come again right in front of the stage. This is where Sips is situated, frozen daiquiris and mocktails. You could get your little alcohol, something going on. And you could have a nice time taking your entertainment. And this man here is doing a little sample here for me. Right? Tell me what you put in.
Strawberry syrup. You remember their syrup? So a little strawberry syrup. A little lime.
Right. Hold it up for the camera so we can see.
A little lime, right. All right. A little sparkling water.
Nice. I like fish.
Yeah, a little fish. Then choose a rum. What you want to? You want nice and sweet?
Let's go not too heavy, not too much alcohol, not too much overproof.
Okay. So you give a little. We call it a little dossy in Barbados. Stir it so you don't take all the fish from it. Nice. Stir it up.
So while he's doing this, we're taking in this little entertainment that happens. Remember, all day throughout Carifesta down here at the Grand Market, there are DJs, there are live performances. You can catch things happening all day long from early morning, come right down into the evening. And you know that the crowd starts to pick up. You can see in the daytime it's a little quieter, but from the time it's after work, you're going to bring in a whole different crowd and people are going to flock here. So make sure that you come early to get your drink from Sips. Let's see how this is coming along. All right. So this is my little sample I have here. Not too much, slight overproof, not too strong if you want to take it light. Let's go in. Woo. This is nice. Oh my God. I could get addicted to this. It's not too sweet. It's not too strong. Tell me what's your favorite thing about this drink? What's the best thing about this drink?
Creating it so you can like it.
Like it. All right, this is us coming out from Sips. Make sure come down at the Grand Market. You can catch him here all day, all night. You know what time it is. Come get your drink. I love it. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Wave to them. Bye. All right. So we've spent the entire day here down at the Grand Market, and it's been amazing. We've had all kinds of things happening tonight. We've had live performances, we've had DJs, we've had steel pan, and of course we sampled the food, which is the most important part because you have to keep sustained, you know? You have to keep refreshed, and you have to keep going so that you have energy for the next day. So until the next one, I'm Ayana Cezanne here at Carifesta 15. Keep that food coming, trust me.
By Jill Scott. Any of y'all know Long Walk? Anybody know Long Walk? Jill Scott? All right. Well, we are, as you heard, the Lori Worrell combo. And on pan, we have Kaya, Mariano, and Tahila. On bass, we have Amani. On drums, we have Joshua, Dante, Jeremiah, and Damani. On trumpet, we have Shay, and on keys, we have James. And my name is Raquela, so please do enjoy.
Here, I'm pleased, I really dig your company. Your style, your smile, your pace mentality. Lord, have mercy on me. I was blind, now I can see what a king's supposed to be. Baby, I feel free. Come on and go with it. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, revelation, stimulation, share a situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation. Maybe we could talk about Surah 31:18. Your background ain't squeaky clean. Sometimes we all got to slip upstream. You ain't no saint, we all a sinner. But you put your good foot down, make it all a winner. I respect that, and then it's so bad, and you're all that, plus supreme. Then you're humble, man, and I know it's feeling. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, revelation, stimulation. Share a situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation. Maybe we can talk about Revelation 3:17. Or maybe we can see a movie, or maybe we can see a play on Saturday. Or maybe we can roll a tree and feel the breeze and listen to a symphony. And maybe we could take a cruise and listen to the roots, and maybe eat some passion fruits, and maybe cry to the blues, or just be silent. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark. Find a spot for us to spark conversation, verbalization, stimulation, share a situation, temptation, education, relaxation, elevation. Maybe we can talk about something entirety.
just be silent. We're gonna switch it up now, and we're gonna bring in some reggae. Any reggae lovers? All right. Well, this next song is Lightning by Mortimer. So baby, my heart beats for you only. Every word is true. I'm in love with you. Take you as you are, lady. You ain't gotta change for me. Need you from your crown, honey. Right down to the soul of your very feet. Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Don't hurt me just because you know I'll forgive. Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Don't hurt me just because you know I'll forgive. Hold me until we die, weather together the storms of life. Always be sunshine, baby, we're blends of perfection. Give me your heart and soul, love me like you've never loved before. Beautiful morning dew, I'll be your shoulder to cry on to. Hey, 'cause my love grows stronger each day, baby. Don't hurt me just because you know I forgive. Girl, my love grows stronger each day, baby. Please don't hurt me just because you know I forgive. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. I don't want to wait in bed for your love. From the very first time I placed my eyes on you, girl, my heart said follow through. But I know now that time way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. 'Cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. So I don't wanna wait in bed for your love. I don't wanna wait in bed for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. 'Cause if summer is here, I'm still waiting here. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting there.
Summer is here, I'm still waiting there. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting here. Way away. Ooh, yeah. Right, just so it doesn't way away. Just so it doesn't left, right, way away. Say here comes trouble. Here comes the danger, set by the savior, welcome the rest of you. I and I start recruit, soldiers fisting left the eye on. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger, welcome the savior, welcome the rest of you. You're not the ask is who, the general issue in the one. The people, them are bad, so them tired of the even like a flower when you try to make the air. Kind of life not easy, but even bands and it's not an easy operation. Occupy the motherland, calling all soldiers to country from creation. Writing out Japan, but I can't do it alone. So I'm recruiting soldiers coming from there. For my troops execute. So let's see how I work and we Rastafari troops. Say here comes trouble. Here comes the day, and by the savior, here come the Rastas. You're not the ask is who, but the general issue in a one. Here comes trouble, here comes sent by the savior. The ask is who, but the general issue in a one. So way away, away. Ooh, yeah. Under the pressures of life, it's tough. No staying on the time, it's tough. Nobody ready down for stars, you go up full vibes. When the mind and the margin when your best friends are gone, how is only you? Let's get to know. Sky is sweet. Everybody wanna feel like we. Forget your troubles and you ramp with me. And the feel of reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skank is sweet. Everybody wanna feel like we. Forget your troubles and you ramp with me. And the feel of reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a home that keeps everything together. So everything's together. And who said life not hard? And everyone got their struggle. I'm begging you help me, Lord, and make me overcome my struggles. Making sweet. Everybody wanna feel like we. Forget your troubles and your music sweet, yeah, yeah, yeah. Skank is sweet. Everybody wanna feel like me. Everything help with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Skank is sweet. Everybody wanna feel like me. Forget your troubles and you run with me. You're not feeling like music sweet, yeah.
home to some soca, sweet soca.
Then you know, yeah. Hey. We on the ground, yeah. We holding it down, yeah. We open the store. It's a kind of Juve morning. Everybody coming, yeah. We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of back now. Verse of magical, this carnival, I want to find a way. Everybody gonna say, if you're coming down for me, see the rhythm beating it, see we jumping up, Savannah grass, you can see it all. When the people tell you they cannot wait, see the rhythm beating it, see we jumping on, Savannah grass. Savannah grass. We up with the sun, yeah. We take over town, yeah. We making it moan. Do they think no? Is that we feeling? Everybody rebelling, eh? Ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them whine. We gon' make them free up. It's the place of carnival. Without finding what to call this carnival, I want to find no way. Everybody, Orlando. If you're coming down from the mountain, Orlando, the spirit in the town. See me jumping on Savannah grass. We just wait. When the people tell you they cannot wait, Orlando, see the rhythm beating it. See we jumping on Savannah grass. Something that I know when festival comes again. When the soca music hits, you know that you know all my people represent with their hand in the air. Barbados! Festival is the time we love to meet up with our friends. Once music, liquor and girl about there, the fun never ends. Soca people represent with their hand in the air. Cause we got the drinks beating, all on corner, bar beating, energy and pride beating. Pumping, cause we got the drinks beating, all on corner, bar beating, energy and vibe beating. Every single man and woman I come out to enjoy their money, even if they pay. All my people represent with a hand in the air. Put 'em up. You're not full of hype and energy. Once we think up deep back in our start, that's a guarantee. Soca people represent with a hand in the air. And we pumping, cause we got the drinks beating, all on carnival, bar beating, energy and vibes beating, and we keep it pumping, cause we got the drinks beating, all on carnival, bar beating, energy and vibes. It could be a fest or a line, we on the inside, when we come together, party that's come alive. We are the heart of the party. It could be a line or a fest. We ready to sweat. It's action you want and real action you go get. It's you, me, we are the heart of the party. And we keep it pumping, cause we got the drink beating, all on carnival. Energy and vibe beating, and we keep it pumping,
we come together and party does come alive. We are the heart of the party. It could be a lime or a cat. We ready to sweat. It's action you want and real action you go get. It's you, me, we are the heart of the party. Thank you, Carifesta 15. Thank you for having us. We are the Lori Worrell Combo Ensemble. My name is again Raquela, and we are so privileged to be here. Thank you.
Another round of applause for the Lori Worrell Combo. When we return with our live acts, it's all about the Notes of Praise Steel Orchestra.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. DJ Small. No, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I need her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I seen your eyes. Oh, my queen, so supreme. Yeah, yeah, you are my African queen. Ooh, Lord, just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way, changed my horse in way with your astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing, no ordinary thing, a supernatural being. And no, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I never been, yeah. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. And you remind me of a thing, and that is the African beauty. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you are my African queen. Oh, Lord, out of a million, you stand as one, they are standing one. I look into your eyes, girl, what I see is paradise. Hey, you captivated my soul. Now every day I want you more. Now I cannot deny this feeling I'm feeling inside. Hey, No one cannot take your place. You cannot take your space. And it's a fact I cannot erase. And no, you are the one that makes me smile. Make me float like a boat upon the Nile. Girl, you are my African queen. A girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart go ting-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, you are my African queen. A girl of my dreams. And you remind me of my thing. And that is the African beauty. Looking for me in a reggae party, me let me on the corner. Me have a drink in me left and on me right and have a. And when the bassline jumping on the rhythm, I feel wind up on a dance. Me know so wine to the rhythm and later you know what coming after. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna drink and love my girl to some reggae. I call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. Yeah. I got some and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is drink and love my girl to some reggae. It's been a long day, me don't take G connection from California. And when me touchdown, you know it hot like a sauna. And the taxi driver want to talk me here like me no know about choir. So when me reach me yard and me girl can say is what takes so long, yeah. Carifesta. Carifesta. Barbados. Carifesta.
Hello and welcome to Carifesta 15 here in beautiful Barbados. We are joined here with a filmmaker based in the UK from Barbados originally, Mr. Jonathan Temple. Welcome, Jonathan.
How are you doing? Thank you for the welcome.
It's great to have you here with us. What brings you here to Carifesta?
My film, actually. It's good to have so many different cultures and so many different countries in one place at one time. So taking the opportunity to spread the joy and spread my film.
Okay, so Jonathan here, he's a filmmaker, he's a photographer, he's almost involved in every aspect of film you can think about. And he has his production company called Take Two Films, I believe it is?
Take Two Media Films.
Take Two Media Films. So what took Take Two Media from Barbados all the way over the pond to the UK?
Well, it's centered in Barbados and there's a lot more projects coming out down the pipeline. But because Barbados is the primary that we're focused on, we want to get this film out to the way first. And even though it's first, it's one of the most important films. So once we push Camouflage out to the way and show how real filming in Barbados is supposed to be done, then we could move on to other territories.
Oh, absolutely. So his film, Camouflage, has done amazingly well in the UK. It was well received overseas as well as here in Barbados. It was filmed here in Barbados with local actors, with local content producers, local directors as well.
Yes,
Talk to us a little bit more about how you were able to select actors and how did you select people?
The selection process was pretty easy because it was based on people that I see every day. And it's also who's big on social media, who, in my opinion, have good standing on Instagram and like they put out good content and they put out engaging content, funny content. So I got Bouncer involved, I got Mongrel involved, Ruby Tech, Lead Pipe, Redis, Jar Redis, CEO. So I have one or two other people within. It's strange I can't remember every single person, but
you wouldn't.
Still, the trick was to get people who were comfortable in front of the camera and also flip the script in terms of showing their flexibility, in terms of what they're accustomed doing with acting and showing a different side of that. And we have a few new people on screen who did an amazing job, who did a pitch perfect job, so to speak. And it was very commanding when we did it here in Barbados. We did a few screenings here in the Olympus, and some of those people really commanded the audience, right? And people actually forgot it was a film. And when it was done, people said, well, they can't trust this person, they can't trust that person, they're afraid of this person. And it was funny. So happened, I tried to get through to you and your husband, and it just didn't work because obviously I wanted you all in the film at the time, but it didn't work out that way. And the good thing about it is it was a proof of concept. So it's to show basically what we plan on doing, how it's going to look, how the product is going to be produced. And we are actually filming the entire, we only did like 35, 40 minutes, short, if you will. But next year, we're actually shooting the entire film. So we're doing some location scouting, and I want to get as many people involved. Obviously, we're going to talk after because there's a slot there. And we are gearing up to actually film the production again. And it wouldn't have been kosher to actually produce it so far, like put out what we did, because it was good enough. People loved it. But the problem is that everyone changed since then. So to put out that and then follow up with something, everyone kind of grew older. Some people got bigger, some people got smaller.
That's the thing about production, it has to have a timeline.
Exactly, continuity.
You were talking about people receiving your work.
Yes,
we're talking about local people in Barbados knowing a Jaredis or knowing a lead pipe. But this may not translate over to people who are viewing who have no idea who these people are. Is it difficult to break into a UK market when you're trying to you're trying to have that Caribbean flavor still? Is it difficult to reach out to those UK audiences?
It wasn't really difficult, because what a lot of Bajans don't know is that the accent, the culture, it is very sellable. It's very acceptable.
And it is the Bajan accent?
Yes,
okay.
It's all Bajan accents. People are being as natural as possible, even with cameras on them. And it translates very well overseas. Talent is talent. So when people see it, people that don't even understand some of the jargon, they laugh because it sounds funny. We have Bajan Farai in it. So Bajan Farai is viral.
Oh, that accent.
And a lot of people don't understand what he's saying, but he's going viral because people, they try their hardest. People who don't know, they try to find out. And people who know just laugh at hearing it over and over again. So having it in the UK market, putting it into the African diaspora and into the American diaspora is easy because, like I said, talent is talent. And people actually getting a chance to see the raw Bajanness, and they're accepting it because little by little they're understanding. And because it has subtitles, it helps.
Yeah.
So when a person says something and you can't understand it, you just got to read a little bit. So we've done the same thing for years when it comes to Chinese pictures. When African pictures come out, when Chinese pictures come out, it's like we watch the subtitles at the bottom and we understand a little bit or a lot. But either way, it's still good TV, and talent is talent again.
Which answers my next question. How do you appeal to the international audiences? And you just answered that. With the subtitles, we don't think about things like that. We want to change up the palette a little bit to appeal to those, but we don't have to water down our Bajanisms. We don't have to water down our Jamaicanisms. We don't have to. Tell us about Camouflage, though, because there are some people who want to watch Camouflage. Where do you go to watch it? And tell them a quick synopsis about what it's about.
Well, it's basically about a family who experiences tragedy, and the response from experiencing our tragedy is either positive or negative. Like the father, he has a past, a very sordid past, a very violent past. So he's now stuck on deciding, does he return back to his past to deal with the situation, or does he let the police handle it? And obviously his decision is based on a couple of factors, and the way how the police handles it is one of those factors. So without giving out too much, is a story of loyalty, family values, and treachery.
That sounds so exciting. And where can we get that?
Right now, it's on YouTube. You can look Camouflage Proof of Concept, and it will come up. It actually did like more than 1,000 views in like 4 days.
Wow, wow.
And we didn't advertise it or anything. It just happened to be on
all natural.
Accident. And the response was very well received, and right now I just want to get it out as far as possible to let the agency like how Bajan films are being accepted, not only here in Barbados, but throughout the diaspora and throughout the world.
Okay. Well, I want you to look at that camera, and I want you to tell anybody who might be interested in getting into film, not specifically with you, just in general, motivate them how to get into film.
I'll try.
You'll try?
All right. This camera. Right. Right now, people who are interested in acting are kind of like intimidated at what the concept of acting is. But let's be real, we all act. Like, we pretend to be something else for certain people. And okay, for example, if we do something wrong and mommy and daddy ain't to find out, we lie and we pretend that we didn't do it. That's acting. If you're in a relationship and you do something wrong, but you don't want the other person to find out and you pretend, that is acting. So what we are doing is doing it on another level. This time you need to take direction in terms of what you're trying to portray. And the easiest way to reach me is on Instagram. You can look up Jonathan Temple on Instagram or Camouflage the Film. It's very easy. And if you want to see it, you can look on YouTube for Camouflage Proof of Concept.
Thank you so much. No,
Thank
this
you.
is exciting. I cannot wait to go back and check this movie out, Camouflage. I haven't seen it as yet, but I was told it was a major, major thing. I searched online. The articles I'm seeing, all the different regional papers, the international papers, really looking forward to seeing this film.
Thank you.
Barbados, thank you so much for being here with us here at Carifesta 15 in the beautiful Grand Market. There's so much happening here with Jonathan Temple. We will see you sometime soon.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you, DJ Smalley. This group is infused with vibrant rhythms of the Caribbean and uplifting melodies of inspiration. Founded in 2023, it's just 2 years they have made a noticeable performances, which include the NCS Pan Lime, Pan in Praise, We Gathering, and their own annual showcase. Led by the dynamic Sharice Thorne, this is your time to experience the ministry of the Notes of Praise Steel Pan Orchestra. Welcome to the Carifesta 15 Grand Market stage. another round of applause for the Lori Royal Sorry. Let's give it up for the Notes of Praise Steel Orchestra. Let's give them a big round of applause.
DJ Smalley.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Animal nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No call them.
Hi, my name is Adina Bradford, and my business name is Amsterdam Others Enterprises Limited from Toronto. We have the natural soaps, we have body washes, and we have the scrubs. We also have the body butters, where it is it moisturizes the skin. With the scented candles, we try to use the fruits that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, and anything that relaxes anyone. We also have the aromatherapy candles, where it also is for skincare products instead of just an ordinary candle itself. It has all the natural properties itself. It is rose neem and lavender, and it also has peppermint and nutmeg in it. And recently we started off doing the sinus release because we realized that a lot of people suffer from sinus and don't even realize when it takes place, and then the mosquito develops. They are suitable for children, and especially where we have a particular soap, where it is that even if a newborn, where it is if they have any rashes, anything like that, we have a particular bush named St. John's bush, and we also use that, and that is for rashes also. Well, this is the first time I've ever taken that in Carifesta, and it is amazing because the different cultures coming together, you see the togetherness, and you see so many things that they do and you didn't even know about. And this is just one aspect of it when we are in the Grand Market, and it has so many different locations that you just have to go up on Instagram to see the little snippets of it.
Gallina va a chapea cantero, con qué gallina no pone huevo. Con qué gallina va a chapea cantero, con qué gallina no pone huevo.
Dance is so important to me. I've been dancing for so many years. I danced with Dance Strides Barbados, Sharon Trotman, and it helps me to express myself, so it's really important to me.
Dance is embodied expression. I think for me, dance comes from not looking pretty, not feeling as though you are doing it for other people, but it really comes from an internal process, and it's just grounding. I use dance as my sport, as my escape, as my mental process. It grounds me, and that's what it means to me.
Correr.
es Leandro, tengo 22 años, soy de Cuba y bailo hace ya 15 años.
His name is Leonardo. He is 22 years old. He's from Cuba and he's been dancing for about 15 years.
So, bailar para mí es como algo primordial en mi vida. Es una de las cosas que me ayuda a conectar conmigo mismo, a descubrirme como persona.
Dancing for him is very primal. He is discovering himself. He gets connected to himself.
Es la manera más fácil de expresar y canalizar todas las cosas todos mis procesos personales. Es mi trabajo y mi hobby también.
Dance for him is like a job and a hobby. He uses it to digest everything that's happening with himself personally.
My name is Kathy Ann. I'm from right here in Barbados, and I decided to do this workshop. Like, why not try it? And it was awesome. It was a great experience, and I enjoyed it. So being one of the more mature members in the group, it was at first a little, but I just did my thing and enjoyed it and, didn't let it bother me and gave it my all.
Hello everyone, my name is Danica Martindale and I am from the beautiful island of Barbados. Honestly, dance is a very difficult sport. It is in no way easy and it is very physically demanding. And so to anyone who is interested but might shy away, I would say honestly, just come out as your true self. Try to do as many classes as you can, work out as much as you can so you can remain fit and so you can actually take on the pressure of what is required in order to take on the sport. So yeah, that's what I would say.
We're from the Cayman Islands.
What does dance mean to you?
One word, freedom.
Passion, expressiveness, empowerment, escape.
Okay.
Power.
Love.
What would you say to a young girl who is hesitant about taking up dance?
Go for it. Just do it. You never know where you'll end up. You never know what you might turn out to be, what kind of dancer. Everybody starts somewhere. Yes. And we all dance at different levels. We all have different talents, and you just never know.
Hi, my name is Aisha Kamishong, and this year I have the honor of serving as Carifesta 15's dance coordinator. What does dance mean to me? Dance means everything to me. I quite often say dance is the love of my life. It is my first love and continues to be my one and only true love. Kidding. But dance is a huge part of my identity. I often also say that I can't imagine myself without dance. For as long as I've known who I am, dance has been a part of me. And without dance, I feel empty. Without dance, I don't feel like myself. So yeah, it means everything. I believe, and I've read this somewhere, that the Caribbean is comprised of dancing nations. Dance, and not necessarily how people maybe envision dance, stage, technical proficiency, that kind of crap, but movement is a part of who we are as a Caribbean people. So when people say I can't dance or I can't move, I'm afraid, no, we move in the way we talk. Look at how I've been talking the entire time through this interview. I'm using my arms, I'm gesturing, all of that is movement. So when people say, I'm afraid to dance, I'm like, no. Just dance is a part of who we are. So just jump in head first and put your best foot forward.
My name is Misha Brathwaite, and I am from the great island of Barbados. I am actually a student with the BCC, and sometimes they send out different dance opportunities. So we got the link for Carifesta, and I really just scrolled through to see what dances I would be interested in. And this one seemed interesting. I feel like it's very difficult to sum up what dance is for me, but the first thing that comes to mind is expression when I think about dance. It's a way for me to speak, to express myself, to like show who I am through movement, through moving my body. That's what dance is for me.
My name is Dave Sguja. I work as a producer and as a director every day, but here in Barbados, I brought in a show where I am the producer and the director for Song and Berry. This is my first time to be in Barbados. For me and the rest of my team, there's 6 of us, and it's also our first time to be in the Caribbean. And we've come all the way from Zimbabwe, the country in the last alphabet. Yes. So for me, because we never really differentiate dance with actual theater. We always build our dance to text, to poetry, to everything else. And we're using dance, poetry, and everything else, our own creativity, to capture our own history, to talk about our stories, to celebrate our lives, who we are as a people. And that's exactly what dance does and what it means to me.
he's playing, he's just using the hi-hat and the cymbals. Just those two most of the time, or he add a little kick in, or add a little snare now and then. Why?
Well, the fundamental part of jazz, right? But he's the best person to ask this question. But this is what you really need for jazz. The wrestling drum set, basically the color, right? Add color to what's happening.
The fundamental part of the drum set is the right cymbal, bass, snare, and the hi-hat. That's what carries the groove. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, the most important part is actually the hi-hat. Alright? Because the snare drum is like for accents and that type of thing. That kind of colors the music and bears up the. It's like the way we speak.
Hey, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, we live. Let's get it right. Carifesta 15, how we feeling? Guyanese people, make some noise. Listen, y'all look so good. We're here to have a good time and bring you authentic Guyanese music, Guyanese culture. So if you've never been to Guyana, this is your chance to take a trip. Let me go. Anybody got a flag right now? Put it up in the air. Represent where you're from. Come on. I can't believe it. I travel overland and overseas. I never seen no one like you. Eh. What I mean is, you stole my heart from the day I met you. Oh gosh, can't get over you. No. When they ask me, girl, where you from? You look so appealing. That's when I say, I'm from the land that could give you the healing. With sweet medicine. Listen, take a trip in the market. Anything you want, you could find it. Don't worry about asking. Any town round about. I want to see some Guyanese frogs right now. Put the Guyanese frogs in the air right now. You want it, you can find it right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Oh. Best believe it. No other place in this world can so divine. No, you cannot find it. So pristine, what? We got any type of woman with nothing behind. What a beautiful sight. Hey, where you can find it. Out on the road and down by the river. And when me never say, I'm coming over to borrow sugar. It's your sweet culture. Well, let me tell you, take a trip in the market. Anything you want, you can find it. You don't even ask it. Any talk round about. The dancers looking nice. You're looking nice. Here we go. You want it, you can find it right there. Right there. Here, right there. Right there. Let's go. Bacchanal Festival. Sights to see. Somebody said chicken curry. Somebody said chicken curry. Somebody said chicken curry. You want it, you can find it. Right there. And right there. Right there. The dancers looking good. Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good? Listen, I just wanted to introduce y'all to my beautiful country. Now, a lot of people don't appreciate us, and that's fine. We love us, and we're here to show the world how much we love us. Somebody said chicken curry, black water, the brown muddy water, the forest, we don't care. We love it. We love it. Amerindians, Africans, Indians, Chinese, Portuguese, Europeans, and the dog law. They mix up. Oh. So we got a lot of artists that are going to be coming here this afternoon to entertain you. So I want to do this next song that I hold dear to my heart. And it's for all of us to have a good time today, right? People in the back, y'all could hear me? At the back, so. All right, good. We're here to have a good time. Run the tune. To get on the road, we hype and we're ready. See me and my crew, been on and it's steady. It's been a long, long time, no, since we had a party. Don't you waste no time, oh, we done here already. What's in that cup? So go be out there, oh yo, you can't parry drink, yo. Oh, let's celebrate life. Bring on the there. Take a wine along there. Anybody feeling good? I want to see us in here. Let's go. I'm feeling it. Guyanese people, I love y'all too bad. Let's go. To get on the road, we hype and we're ready. See me, I'm a crew, been on in it steady. It's been a long, long time, no, since we had a party. Don't you waste no time, oh, we done here already. Let's go. Check out the stuff there, oh yo, you can't parry dream, oh, just celebrate life. Bring out cool jazz and take a wine on the way. I want to see some man sing it out. 1, 2, I feel any vibe. Feel so alive. So don't tell me that I can't. I feel any vibe. Feel so alive. So don't tell me that I can't. Overcoming our proofs, we fit and we're ready. We at Carifesta 15, having a party. Won't you play that tune? Oh, let's keep it pumping. No curfew, it's time, oh, to stop misbehaving. I want you to rock like this. Shut up your bounce, baby, oh, yo. You can't parry dream, oh, just celebrate life. Come on, bring on the big jump and take a wine on here. One more time, let's get it. I'm feeling the vibes. Feel so alive. So don't tell me that I can't. Feel any vibes. Feel so alive. Don't tell me that I can't. Carifesta, my name is Nikita. And it's such an honor and privilege to be here today representing the beautiful Guyana. But like I said, we got a few artists to come. So right now, I want to introduce to the stage Guyana's reigning soca monarch, none other than Diana. Diana, Diana, make some noise. Give me a wave. If you're a lady in the house right now and you're taking, put your hand up in the air like this. God, I know why you're taking. What the hell going on out there? Everybody man get away. But you see my man is staying right there. I am walking, oh, yeah, no, baby, I ain't going so low. But I can tell you what you can do. You go, do the man with the wine where you give them. Do the man with the wine where you give them. Do the man with the wine where you give them. Pull it up. Ladies, y'all must behave yourself, you know. Y'all must behave yourself, you know. Hiya. If you know you keep your man for years upon years, wave your hand. What the hell going on out there? Everybody man gets out. But you see my man is staying right there. I am walking, no, baby, I ain't going so low. But I can tell you what you can do. You go. Do the man with the white where you get him. Do the man with the white where you get him. Do the man with the white. Walk up the waist and I move. Do the man with the white. stage. Yes, Guyanese, make some noise. All right. So my next song, I want to invite you to my beautiful country, Guyana. All right? All right, Carifesta? All right. There we go. I want to open the doors and welcome everyone to my home. If you got a flag, wave it. The land and the mighty, Kaicho, the oil and the gold. Come let we go to my home. Come let we go to my home. Come let we go to my. Let me go. Where rivers run free and birds fly higher. Somebody bright this stars alive. Come and see, come and brrr. Best country in the world. Diana Sessa. We're doing this Carifesta, leaving you with something to remember. I want to open the doors and welcome everyone to my home. The land and the mighty, Kaicho, the oil and the gold. Come let we go to my home. Come let we go to my home. Come let we go to my home. Where rivers run free and birds fly higher. Somebody brightest stars align. Come and see how we live. Let me go. Where we reach, we gonna jump around, we always dance around, we all shake the ground, we always. You ever heard the legend of El Dorado? A land that's full of gold and a beauty to behold. So if you wanna open the door, go on next door, wake up your soul. To live out your fantasy, this is the place to be. Come there we go to my home. Come there we go to my home. And where we reach, what we gonna do? Where rivers run free and birds fly higher. Somebody brightest stars align. Come and see. And the back, give me a wave. Where we reach, we gonna jump around, we always dance around, we all shake the ground, we always. What? I wanna jump in the doors and welcome everyone to my home. I want to thank you so much for having me on the stage tonight. My name is Diana Chapman, and I'm from the beautiful country of Guyana. Today. Carifesta! You're ready to get on board? I go drop to the ground now. What? I want to fling my bumper on. Guyana, let me see you get on. See when the thing start to hold me. I just party bad. I don't. And when the lake control me. I don't. You know what they tell me? They tell me I'm rude. They say my behavior dirty, but that is my mood. Cause when I started, no stopping. If you decide, I beg you to keep on stepping. If shall I come out to? Cause I come out for the back up. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to. I come out for the back up. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to move. So let me jump down and go out and wine on something. Walk up and get on what less. Let me start up. Show them how Guyanese do it. Watch. Go out and wine on. Walk up and get on. Let me start up there. Cause I come out for the back up. I'm ready to get on. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to. I come out for the back up. I'm ready to get on board. I'm ready to. So let me jump down and go out and walk up and get on. Let me start up there.
This is the bacchanal. Go out and wind on. Walk up on the road. Let we start up there. This is the bacchanal. Carifesta, good afternoon. How y'all feeling today? Where are my Caribbean people? Good. My name is Omaya Hall, the Road March champion of Guyana. And right now we are about to break. We are about to what? I need y'all with your flags waving. We having fun right now. From my wake up in the morning, I feel it. See, it's a sign, it's in the air when you feel it in your. Look how the rest my pose, and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we go. I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel like you could hold me back in big jail and said, and plenty people want. It's real reality, but all of them hate, all of them. Tell everyone, this is a breakaway. Show me with, show me up. We going again. Y'all see we people in front. This is how we the support. This is Guyana. From I wake up in the morning, I feel it. See, it's a silence in the air when you feel it in your. Look how to rest in my pulse, and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we gon' mash up the road. I say, tell them that the right time it is, so don't feel like you could. It's big chillers in, and plenty people want. It's real gallantry band, all of them head, all of them. Tell everyone, this is a show me with, show me up. We matching up, getting up all behind it. Show me with, show me up. We match, we go this side. Tell them that we ready for it. I said we ready for it. I said we ready for it. We ready for it. I say watch them girl them push back, pump patrolling. When you see we ready to get on, pelting with it. We made for this. This is how we live. The road is we own. Look people who from back and knowledge. As soon as I reach in, start to let go, yeah. We love this same, it belongs to it, so we good. And then tell them that the, so don't feel like you could. It's big chill, I said, and plenty people want. It's real gallantry, ban all of them. Tell everyone, this is a, show me with all the way, show me up. We mashing up, getting over behind it, show me with. Show me up, we waving. Tell them that we ready for the road. We ready for the, we ready for the road. Carifesta, y'all see we got these people. So we're breaking it down now, and I want to introduce my big brother, the man, the living legend, Mr. Samuel Medas himself.
What's going on, everybody? Let me see if they know them. Sammy told them, say, my daddy is a king, so I am royalty. You better believe it. My daddy is a king, so I am. I can't hear you, let me pull out my money to go. My daddy is a king, so I am. And guess what? I'm way up with him. Carifesta. Look, I tell them, say, I bet you didn't know I was a bastard. To tell you the truth, I was born in shame. If you call my name, I couldn't answer. I had no legacy, you know, inheritance to claim. But that is not the end of my story. So don't you chuck me off on a shelf, cause I encountered the King of Glory. And he said, Samuel, I want you for myself. And pick me up, turn me around, lift my head, fix my my crown, left my right, grace about, me no last, no one pound, show me off, call me son, change my name, bless me sound. Now the blessing can't turn the wave like this for me. My daddy is a king, so I am royalty, yeah. My father is a king, so I am. It no matter what you say about me, because my daddy is a king, so I am royal. And guess what? I'm way up with him, way up with him, way up with him. Oh, baseline low. I don't stress too much about my problems, and to tell you the truth, I've got quite a few. Cause one man alone I know can solve them. There is really nothing that he can do. If we talk about sin, I am the chiefest. And people chop me off on a shelf. But I encountered a love that's the realest. And he said, Samuel, I want you for myself. He'll pick me up, turn me around, lift my head, fix my crown, left my right, grace about, me no last, no one found, show me off, call me son, change my name, bless my sound. Now the blessing can't turn down. Everybody say, my daddy is a king, so you gotta sing it like you believe it. My daddy is a king, so I am. Every one of my needs he will supply. My father is a king, so I am. And guess what? I'm seated. You seated. We sit. Let me tell you about royalty. I've got favor undeserved, blessing in abundance, rolling with protection, angels all around us. Mention of his name and my enemies are conquered. Power in my words. Yeah. I'm walking like a prince, but the mansions of yonder, smiling at my haters. I'm all about Jesus, God, Jesus is the founder. Make me sing the yoke a little longer, yeah. My daddy is a king, so I am. I can hear you a little louder. It no matter what they say about me, because my daddy is a king, so. And guess what? I'm seated. I'm seated. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bring it on, bring it on. Carifesta, good afternoon. Give me the bass line. I will fire you if you don't play that bass line. Nice. Give me the one drop. Give me the one drop. How many of you know that you're royalty? Make like this. If you know that you're loved, if you know that you're not a mistake, if you know that God has a plan for you, wait for me like this. And if you're standing next to somebody who's not sure, just nudge them like this and say, hello, you is royalty. Oh no, bring it down for me. I don't stress too much about my problems, and if I tell you the truth, I've got quite a few. One man alone I know can solve them. There is really nothing that he can do. If we talk about sin, I am the chiefest, and people put me off on a shelf. But I encountered a love that's the realest. And he said, Samuel, I want you for myself. He'll pick me up, turn me around, lift my head, fix my crown, left my right, grace about, me no last, no one found, show me off, call me son, change my name, bless my son. Now the blessing. So I say, I am not forgotten. I am not forgotten. I am not forgotten. God knows my name. Look at your neighbor, say neighbor, you are not forgotten. Hey, you are not forgotten. You are not forgotten. No, look at them one more time. Look at them say. So watch what you say about me. You better keep for what you say about me. But it don't matter what you say about me, cause you could never get my daddy to agree with you. Watch what you say about me. You better keep for what you say about me. But it don't matter what you say about me. You could never get my daddy to agree, cause I'm royalty. I'm royalty. One more time today, I'm royalty. I'm royalty, yeah. I'm royalty, yeah. I'm royalty, yeah. And all my needs he will provide, yeah. Come on, you say, my daddy is a king, so. Way at the back, I can't hear you today. My daddy is a. I like it. One more time, say my daddy is a. And guess what? Y'all make some noise this afternoon. Yeah. Do you guys love reggae music? You sure you love reggae music? I want to sing a song for you. But I want to teach it to you first, right? The song says, you're making me stronger. You're making me wiser. You're making me better, and you're taking me higher. What is it? You're making me better, and you're taking me. I like it. Let's go, man.
Come to realize the changes in my life.
I've come to one conclusion. You're making me stronger. These trials, no, they cannot be coincidence, Lord. You're making me wiser. Full time I open up my heart and see that the pain is making me better. Hurt and process, bringing out my best. You're taking me higher to an expected end. Oh, listen, in the toughest of environments, you drop me there. In the midst of all this pestilence, you got me there. Could there not have been an easier way, I pray? Could I see you easier day? I got discerned from where my trust was betrayed. How much longer will my blessings delay? You say run to you if we're heavy laden. I wonder if you ever heard when I prayed. And you tell me the thoughts you have are good and they are feeling. You tell me the things that look quite good when you are finished. You said the next season of my life there'll be no limits. The fourth man in the fire, they don't give me. These things, they are making me stronger. These trials, no, they cannot be coincidence, Lord. You're making me wiser. Full time I open up my heart and see that the pain is making me better. Purge and process, you're bringing out my best. You're taking me higher to an expected end. There's an expected end for me. Could I never know what there inside of me unless you pass me through the testing? You're trying to give me a quick ear and a slow tongue and a big heart and show me that your patience is the best thing. So I will give thanks to you and humble my heart, yeah. Heights and depths, your promise, peace and rest. Your promise, I'll be blessed. But right now is the season you are making me strong. Hey! These trials, no, they cannot be coincidence, Lord. You're making me wiser. Full time I open up my heart and see that the pain is making me better. Purge and process, you're bringing out my best. You're taking me. All others say you are my daddy, you are my friend, you are my strength and you may depend. Feeling like that girl in the end, but you my beginning and you know my end. I want me fall and I want me cry, you make me rise, you try my eyes, tell me pray. When me don't feel it, you feel my pain and you go heal it. One day me realize the pain don't hurt like it used to. My life is full of blessing and it's because I choose to. Yeah. The enemy me never lost to. I'm holding on to me now I lose you. Jesus, you are making me strong. Hey! These trials, no, they cannot be coincidence, Lord. You're making me wiser. Every pain that I feel is for the next season. You're making me better. Cause who I was before cannot survive the next season. You're taking me higher to win. I can do this acapella, say you are my daddy, you are my friend, you are my strength and you may depend. Feeling like Daniel in the den, but you my beginning and you know my end. I will me fall down, I will me cry, you make me rise, you try my eyes, tell me great. When me don't feel it, you feel my pain and you're gonna heal it. Then one day me realize the pain don't hurt like it used to. Life is full of blessing and it's because I choose to lean on the everlasting arms. The enemy me never lost to. I'm holding on to me now I lose you. Jesus, you are making me strong. So before I leave this stage this afternoon, I want to encourage somebody. I want to tell you what the book that runs my life says. It says all things work together for the good of them that love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. It means the bad thing is working for your good and the good thing is working for your good. It means every disappointment, every heartbreak, every betrayal. Some of you are asking God for patience and he's putting you in situations. That's why you're bawling every day, because he's trying to work something inside of you to make you stronger, to make you wiser, to make you better, and to take you higher. My name is Samuel Madas. God bless you all this afternoon. Thank you so much for listening to me. Now listen, we got one more person coming after this. This is my brother. He's a pastor's child like me, but he's very wayward.
Yeah?
He is one of the most talented people I have ever met in my entire life. I want you to put your, he's the soca monarch and the dancehall monarch of Guyana. His name is Calvin Burnett. Make some noise!
Guyana people, how you feeling? We gon' start it like this. Father, guide my ways. Ah! Everybody all right? Guyanese people, everybody good? Caribbean people, everybody all right? According to Sammy, I am the wayward child. But Jesus ain't done with me yet. He's still working on me. He's still working. A little hard is, but he's working. Shoot again! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to take y'all to Guyana for a bit. Hey! Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. And guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Oh, yeah. See, on this path called life's journey, it's filled with so much ups and downs. And when you start having troubles and nobody else is around, who feels it knows when pressure getting hotter. But mama tell me, son, go forth and don't you be no quitter. I know you know it's going to get much better. Everybody sing with me. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. And guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Dub it, dub it. As a rite of passage, you got to seek the knowledge. But knowledge don't just come from books and sitting down in college. Just hold a meditation, clear up situations that take away your joy and take your peace. Get to use, just hold the faith, and yes, you must be wise. Stay clear of those decisions that will bring you your demise. Be right and positive, and don't you ever compromise. And always keep your eyes upon the prize. Guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Guide my way. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Louder! Guide my, yeah. Protect me from my, surely goodness shall. Oh, please bless me. Give him back the same rhythm. Same one here. Sammy is a wicked boy, you know. Chorus again, chorus again. Guide my way. we can take a Caribbean trip. We going around the Caribbean. Any old school fans right now in the house? I wonder if you already know this one. Listen. Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Say, woman. I see mommy in front. If you see mommy, cause there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Yeah, everybody come in, come in, come in. Tell her it's a case of emergency. See, there's a patient by the name of. You're supposed to call out your own name, yeah. Night nurse, oh God. Stop it! Somebody sing it a little louder, I can't hear you. Night nurse, oh gosh. All the... Now let me tell you something about Guyana. I don't know if we just do it everywhere in the Caribbean, but the night before you get married, we have something we call kwe kwe. We just do it in all parts of the Caribbean. Jamaica, St. Lucia, Bahamas, Barbados. Y'all just do it? Y'all don't do kwe kwe? Well, let me tell you what it is. Now, kwe kwe is our little folk festival that we have the night before we get married. We go in small days. So what we normally do, the wife or the bride's family comes, the groom family comes as well, and we celebrate in one yard under a bottom house. If you don't have a bottom house, we use the next available pasture. We just bring out with drums, we bring out with food, we bring out with drinks, and we sit or we dance in a circle. Now let me teach this whole thing to y'all. If you don't know it, you know it. Tune, there we go. Now this thing very simple. Aye. So the first thing we just do, we just call everybody for come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. And we just sing, come in the ring, come in the ring, come in the ring, and then we sing something. Come in the ring, come in the ring, come in the ring, and then we just come in the ring, come in the, hold on, y'all come in the ring. Y'all come in the ring. Don't look, come in the ring. One more time, come in the ring, come in the ring, come in the ring, and then we sing something. Hey, come in the ring, come in the ring, and we go in, we go in, we go in. Woman lie down and the man can't function. Start. Hold on, everybody, y'all see what's going on? Everybody at the back, y'all notice what's going on? All right, so, good, all right. So today, I getting married, and I am getting married to that beautiful young lady right there. Good girl. Come on. I love you, boo. You don't get her the engagement ring. She don't get her the engagement ring. Oh, well, watch. Come. Make it better. Come. Keep it right there. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up to the newest couple in town. Mr. and Mistress. Mr. and Mistress Whitaker. Please give it up for them. We cut in the cake just now. But we sing it, eh. Come in the ring, come in the ring, come in the ring, and let we sing something. Come in the ring, come in the ring, come in the ring, and let we woman lie down and the man can't function. I can't hear. Woman lie down and the man can't function. One more time. Woman lie down and the man can't function. Hey. Woman lie down and the man can't function. Sample licky love upon the man the gala. Sample licky love upon the man the gala. I me say bip bop, police are come and the gala. I me say bip bop, police are come and the gala. Everybody know this one, listen. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? I can't hear. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? One more time. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Let me clap, let me clap, let me clap. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good time. Say my neighbor had some little children. And when they're singing and they're dancing, I just really admire them. What they're singing on your cabin, like a roses, bright and shining. You must be and show me the one you. How what we do when I marry, I'll give you the ring. First the boy, second the. And then we bring. What you want? What should you want? But listen this. I listen all them small days song, but I couldn't sing enough of them in my house. Because like Sammy say, I am a Christian. So I remix it, watch it. We make some holy kill love upon the dam. We make the little girl at a hold on me hand. We make it I rock with the wine and a dip up there. It never reach one insta. Why woman lie down and man can't function? Tell me my friend, something must be. The bamboo fire with them sing about in all them songs. The fire never yet burn me. I tell you about small days. Small days. See, let me tell you about small days. I wanna tell you about small. I want more time now, small. See, let me tell you about small. Play it low, listen now. I'm the butler, out goes you. Jumping shiny like you know kung fu. Baby in the back pen, what you going to do? Freeze and melt. Your mother never send no little boy for all your hand. No easy busy, teeny weeny little. We used to rock out to them old school. So everybody know, I tell you about small. Small. See, let me tell you about small day. I wanna tell you about small. Small days. Small days. Open the door, let the man come in. Open the door, let the man them come in. Open the door, let the man come in. Open the door, let the girl them come in. Now all Caribbean people, we are one happy family, understand me? And we need to get to know one another's culture. Because I got a girl from Guyana named Lily Girl. And that girl is a very wicked girl. Let me tell you bullshit. Lily girl, what make you brace it? Again, Lily girl. One more time, Lily girl. Oh yeah, Lily girl. Stay in the circle. Say there's a color girl in the ring. There's a color girl in the ring. There's a color girl in the ring. One more time, so show me emotion. So show me emotion. Show me emotion. She likes sugar and I like plum. Again, brown skin girls, stay home and one more time. Brown skin girls, stay home and said I'm going away on a sailing boat and they fought. Next one right away. Stay home and oh yeah. I am here, cause I'm a handyman. We going out. If you want a piece of laid up brick, make sure that the mixture thick. I plug my fillet down pipe, I work it day and night. Carpenter for deal is good, or even supply strong wood. A farmer be plant my seed inside shit. Somebody hire me. Today I must get paid. Just check me resume, cause I's a man don't play. Everybody let me go. 1, 2. Who giving out job? Who giving out work? Who giving out job? Cause I walk in. Who One more time. Yes, I walk. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Carifesta. My name is Calvin Burnett. We are from the land of Guyana, the mighty Kaishore Fall, the land of all the gold, the land of the black water, the land of the wood, the land of the most hospitable people, the land of every single thing that could make your dreams come true. Y'all need to visit Guyana right now. I love y'all like I love y'all later.
Yeah, this is a girl, Patrice Roberts, and big up to DJ Smalley. DJ Smalley, you're number one. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. Keep it locked.
Cantero, con qué gallina no pone huevo. Gallina no pone
Dance is so important to me. I've been dancing for so many years. I danced with Dance Tries Barbados, Sharon Trotman, and it helps me to express myself. So it's really important to me.
Dance is embodied expression. I think for me, dance comes from not looking pretty, not feeling as though you are doing it for other people, but it really comes from an internal process, and it's just grounding. I use dance as my sport, as my escape, as my mental process. It grounds me, and that's what it means to me.
Leandro, tengo 22 años, soy de Cuba y bailo hace ya 15 años.
His name is Leonardo. He is 22 years old. He's from Cuba and he's been dancing for about 15 years.
So, bailar para mí es como algo primordial en mi vida. Es una de las cosas que me ayuda a conectar conmigo mismo, a descubrirme como persona.
Dancing for him is very primal. He is discovering himself. He gets connected to himself.
Es la manera más fácil de expresar y canalizar todas las cosas todos mis procesos personales. Es mi trabajo y mi hobby también.
Dance for him is like a job and a hobby. He uses it to digest everything that's happening with himself personally.
My name is Kathy Ann. I'm from right here in Barbados, and I decided to do this workshop. Like, why not try it? And it was awesome. It was a great experience, and I enjoyed it. So being one of the more mature members in the group, it was at first a little, but I just did my thing and enjoyed it, and didn't let it bother me, and gave it my all.
Hello everyone, my name is Danica Marcindale and I am from the beautiful island of Barbados. Honestly, dance is a very difficult sport. It is in no way easy and it is very physically demanding. And so to anyone who is interested but might shy away, I would say honestly, just come out as your true self. Try to do as many classes as you can, work out as much as you can so you can remain fit and so you can actually take on the pressure of what is required in order to take on the sport. So yeah, that's what I would say.
We're from the Cayman Islands.
What does dance mean to you?
One word, freedom.
Passion.
Expressiveness.
Empowerment.
Escape. Okay.
Power.
Love.
What would you say to a young girl who is hesitant about taking up dance?
Go for it. Just do it. You never know where you'll end up. You never know what you might turn out to be, what kind of dancer. Everybody starts somewhere.
Yes.
And we all dance at different levels. We all have different talents, and you just never know.
Hi, my name is Aisha Kamishong, and this year I have the honor of serving as Carifesta 15's dance coordinator. What does dance mean to me? Dance means everything to me. I quite often say dance is the love of my life. It is my first love and continues to be my one and only true love. Kidding. But dance is a huge part of my identity. I often also say that I can't imagine myself without dance. For as long as I've known who I am, dance has been a part of me. And without dance, I feel empty. Without dance, I don't feel like myself. So yeah, it means everything. I believe, and I've read this somewhere, that the Caribbean is comprised of dancing nations. Dance, and not necessarily how people maybe envision dance, stage, technical proficiency, that kind of crap, but movement is a part of who we are as a Caribbean people. So when people say I can't dance or I can't move, I'm afraid, no, we move in the way we talk. Look at how I've been talking the entire time through this interview. I'm using my arms, I'm gesturing, all of that is movement. So when people say, I'm afraid to dance, I'm like, no. Just dance is a part of who we are. So just jump in head first and put your best foot forward.
My name is Misha Brathwaite, and I am from the great island of Barbados. I am actually a student with the BCC, and sometimes they send out different dance opportunities. So we got the link for Carifesta, and I really just scrolled through to see what dances I would be interested in, and this one seemed interesting. I feel like it's very difficult to sum up what dance is for me, but the first thing that comes to mind is expression when I think about dance. It's a way for me to speak, to express myself, to like show who I am through movement, through moving my body. That's what dance is for me.
My name is Dave Sguja. I work as a producer and as a director every day, but here in Barbados I brought in a show where I am the producer and the director for Song and Berry. This is my first time to be in Barbados. For me and the rest of my team, there's 6 of us, and it's also our first time to be in the Caribbean. And we've come all the way from Zimbabwe, the country in the lost alphabet. Yes. So for me, because we never really differentiate dance with actual theater. We always build our dance to text, to poetry, to everything else. And we're using dance, poetry, and everything else, our own creativity, to capture our own history. to talk about our stories, to celebrate our lives, who we are as a people. And that's exactly what dance does and what it means to me.
much everything in the song, but when he's playing, he's just using the hi-hat and the cymbals. Just those two most of the time, or he add a little kick and or add a little snare now and then. Why?
Well, the fundamental part of jazz, right? But he's the best person to ask this question. But this is what you really need for jazz. The wrestling drum set, basically the color, right? Add color to what's happening.
The fundamental part of the drum set is the right cymbal, bass, snare, and the hi-hat. That's what carries the groove. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, the most important part is actually the hi-hat. Alright? Because the snare drum is like for accents and that type of thing. That kind of colors the music and bears up it's like the way you speak. When you raise your voice and lower your voice and stuff like that, that's the part of this place. But the right cymbal that carries the constant right pattern. And the hi-hat. That's really all you need to carry the rhythm while the others are doing their thing.
The hi-hat became the new kick. Yeah, because normally, like
the kick, to explain the kick is always there, but it's not heavy. You do something what we call feathering, right? So as you see me play, if you come behind, if you come back here, you will see the kick is going, but it's going very, very, very light. And it keeps time to do it. Because all of these notes are on the beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Now the only time you will hear the kick is if I play that kick.
How would the drum parts, drum rhythm for the blues differentiate with jazz?
What we're really doing right today in this class is an approach of the jazz version of a blues, right? But blues has a much earlier, you weren't here when he has started, you weren't here as yet, but he started where it really originated, where it's, in the United States and with slavery, and that's really where the men really started, and they started singing, and the only instruments really available to them, especially became very popular, was the guitar. And that's how you get a lot of slide playing start. But a lot of that playing, especially that you will find in the South, that we will call blues, is really not swinging like how he was swinging today. This is a jazz blues that we did today, right? And they have different variations of the blues. Because we did that one, but we could have gone. Because the genre changes. Yeah. Right? And there's another drum pattern, and then we have the shuffle blues.
Here at Carifesta. Again, today, preparing the books myself. From hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week. It's Friday. Well, we're gonna have like a company with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're gonna also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time for the proof. And Kenny has a bag of fish cake batter here that we're gonna deep fry after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring it down, oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries, the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird for Belize. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays, but today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for soup. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. We have dresses. We have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
Hello Barbados, hello Caribbean, hello world. My name is Richard Salif Smith. I am the assistant coordinator for the drumming workshops that we are doing as a part of Carifesta 15. We had one workshop yesterday, a 3-hour workshop, which was very, very, very productive. We got to link with our brethren and sisterin from the different Caribbean islands, and we did a little bit of learning, exchanging of cultural rhythms and knowledge. We had some fun. We are still having fun, as you can hear in the background. This is day 2 of the workshop, so you know, hands are getting a little bit excited and ready to play. So yesterday we focused on meeting our neighbors and learning some rhythms from our neighbors. So we had St. Kitts present, we had St. Vincent, the Grenadines. I actually got it right today. Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Martinique, Jamaica, and of course home drums beat. So we had Barbados. What I found interesting about all of the rhythms that we learned, and they were born out of resistance to enslavement, resistance to, you know, general ills of society, which is a theme that has been repeated throughout the Caribbean and the wider diaspora, in the way how we play our rhythms, in the way how we do our dances.
We got the best from the CDB, and I asked one of your people yesterday, what has CDB done for us lately?
Right.
She laughed. She says, you better save that question for Dan.
Look, Julian, first of all, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming in the booth. I mean, look, you know, the fact that we have this booth here is testament to how we feel about our region, and it is our region, and how we feel about being the sole indigenous multilateral financing institution in this region, still, after 55 years. So as we say, we are not just the Caribbean Development Bank, we are the Caribbean's Development Bank. And let's start with the creatives, let's start with the creative industries. Back in 2016, we looked around the region and realized that there is no dedicated fund for creative or cultural investment. And we set up our Cultural and Creative Industries Innovation Fund, capitalized it with $2.6 million in grant resources. And over the course of 2018 to 2023, that fund has benefited 1,000 plus creatives across the region. We've created about just shy of 150 new jobs. There have been 30 successful projects completed. We have been delivering through this mode. And then we recapitalized it for an extension to 2027 last year. So, you know, we are doing things for the region, for the creatives in the region. And I focus on the creatives obviously because we are Carifesta. But I mean, the traditional sectors, of course, we're still doing our thing there, right? Our board in June of this year approved the replenishment of our special development fund to the tune of US $460 million, which is a record. Of course, we launched a new trade finance program, a true trade finance guarantee program in June. Sorry, the replenishment occurred in March for the special development fund. And, you know, we are out here seeking to deliver for the people of the region. Yeah.
And I know you've invested in some other sectors such as the environment support.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, what we're proud about that one is that every project that receives even a penny of financing from CDB has to go through a climate risk and vulnerability assessment. Everything. Our projects have to stand up to the climate reality that we now live in. And the fact is that most of the infrastructure in our region is not built for a climate reality that now exists. So in doing new projects, in refurbishing, in rehabilitating our infrastructure, our schools, our roads, our bridges, our water infrastructure, we need to screen them for climate vulnerability. And it's not just our financing, we're also catalyzing financing into the region through the Green Climate Fund, through the European Investment Bank, for instance, right? We had 2 lines of credit for them that were quite successfully delivering transformational projects. We, of course, had the UK Caribbean Infrastructure Partnership Fund, or UK CIF, which was $300 million and doing transformational projects across the region, such as the port in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which is the largest project the bank has ever done. The Linden to Mabur Hills Highway in Grenada, which when completed, we're doing the first phase of it and the government will continue it, will take you from the port in Georgetown all the way to the border with Brazil. Could you imagine what that will do for trade between South America and the Caribbean and then the rest of the world? This is the kind of transformational projects that we're working on.
And I can tell you about the bridge in Belize.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. I mean, you know, the Southern Coastal Road in Belize is transformational. That is a project, of course, that incorporated climate resilience. No, the thing with that bridge, of course, was that in any adverse weather event, it was impossible. Cutting off the villages that utilize it. So that bridge has now open access to healthcare, open access to education, is open access, all weather access. It doesn't have, the sun don't need to be shining for people to receive the benefits of development. So thank you for reminding me of that one. That's significant, yeah.
I tell you, I know you've got a lot of work to do, but again, congratulations for your support of the orange economy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As you know, I'm a practitioner in the orange economy. You know, I'm proud of the work that I did on film and theater. And Julian, you know, you look at this region, and there's nobody that knows this region better than you. But what we've given to the world, what we have given to the world, this is the cultural capital of the world right here, this Caribbean. And this Carifesta showcases it better than any other that we've had. And it's not just the music, the food, the dance, the theater, all that's great, but also the intellect. That big conversation with our prime ministers, that big conversation with Sir Hillary and Ambassador Suma. We have the brightest and best here, and the world will learn from us. Yeah?
Thank you, Daniel.
My friend, thank you for doing what you have done for so many years.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
Welcome to the Guyana booth. We're here promoting cultural heritage tourism to Guyana, and our booth presents documents and photographs that showcase a number of heritage sites across Guyana. We're encouraging visitors to our booth to visit Guyana and to experience our culture and our heritage. Displayed on the banner in the center, we have early 17th century Dutch architecture that represents our old colonial heritage. On top, we have the neo-colonial structures. We have Parliament buildings, St. George's Cathedral and City Hall. These represent the British colonial period in Guyana. And below, there's a representation of our post-colonial architecture, structures that went up after we gained independence. So we have the 1763 monument, which is a monument in honor of the 1763 rebellion. We have the Enmore Martyrs Monument to honor the martyrs who lost their lives at Enmore in 1948. We have the Umanayana, which is an Amerindian building, and there's a meeting place for culture and tourism. On the far end, we have the Indian Arrival Monument. That monument is a representation or celebration of the arrival of Indians to Guyana as indentured immigrants. On the far end, we have the lighthouse. So the banner speaks to the ecotourism aspect of Guyana. We're promoting Kaichor as an ecotourism site. We have Erokrama. Erokrama is a reserve, rainforest reserve, that has a rich biodiversity. And on the bottom you have the forest landscape, the Amazon forest in its glory. So we like to encourage persons to visit Guyana and to experience our culture and our heritage and the food and fun of the people.
We are here at Carifesta. Again, today, we have put myself and from home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this big Friday. Yeah, we're gonna have that accompanied with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're gonna also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time to the proof. Kenny has about some fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring that oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries, the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird for Belize. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays. But today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for soup. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. We have dresses. We have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
Hello Barbados, hello Caribbean, hello world. My name is Richard Salif Smith. I am the assistant coordinator for the drumming workshops that we are doing as a part of Carifesta 15. We had one workshop yesterday, a 3-hour workshop, which was very, very, very productive. We got to link with our brethren and sisterin from the different Caribbean islands, and we did a little bit of learning, exchanging of cultural rhythms and knowledge. We had some fun. We are still having fun, as you can hear in the background. This is day 2 of the workshop, so hands are getting a little bit excited and ready to play. So yesterday we focused on meeting our neighbors and learning some rhythms from our neighbors. So we had St. Kitts present, we had St. Vincent, the Grenadines. I actually got it right today. Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Martinique, Jamaica, and of course home drums beat. So we had Barbados. What I found interesting about all of the rhythms that we learned, and they were born out of resistance to enslavement, resistance to general ills of society, which is a theme that has been repeated throughout the Caribbean and the wider diaspora in the way how we play our rhythms and the way how we do our dances.
We got the best from the CDB, and I asked one of your people yesterday, what has CDB done for us lately?
Right.
She laughs. She says, you better save that question for Dan.
Look, Julian, first of all, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming in the booth. I mean, look, you know, the fact that we have this booth here is testament to how we feel about our region, and it is our region, and how we feel about being the sole indigenous multilateral financial institution in this region, still, after 55 years. So as we say, we are not just the Caribbean Development Bank, we are the Caribbean's Development Bank. And let's start with the creatives, let's start with the creative industries. Back in 2016, we looked around the region and realized that there is no dedicated fund for creative or cultural investment. And we set up our Cultural and Creative Industries Innovation Fund, capitalized it with $2.6 million in grant resources. And over the course of 2018 to 2023, that fund has benefited 1,000 plus creatives across the region. We've created about just shy of 150 new jobs. There have been 30 successful projects completed. We have been delivering through this mode. And then we recapitalized it for an extension to 2027 last year. So, you know, we are doing things for the region, for the creatives in the region. And it's focused on the creatives obviously because we are Carifesta. But I mean, the traditional sectors, of course, we're still doing our thing there, right? Our board in June of this year approved the replenishment of our Special Development Fund to the tune of US $460 million, which is a record. Of course, we launched a new trade finance program, a true trade finance guarantee program in June. Sorry, the replenishment occurred in March for the Special Development Fund. And, you know, we are out here seeking to deliver for the people of the region. Yeah.
And I know you've invested in some other sectors such as the environment support.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, what we're proud about that one is that every project that receives even a penny of financing from CDB has to go through a climate risk and vulnerability assessment. Everything. Our projects have to stand up to the climate reality that we now live in. And the fact is that most of the infrastructure in our region is not built for a climate reality that now exists. So in doing new projects, in refurbishing, in rehabilitating our infrastructure, our schools, our roads, our bridges, our water infrastructure, we need to screen them for climate vulnerability. And it's not just our financing. We're also catalyzing financing into the region through the Green Climate Fund, through the European Investment Bank, for instance, right? We had 2 lines of credit for them that were quite successfully delivering transformational projects. We, of course, had the UK Caribbean Infrastructure Partnership Fund, or UK CIF, which was $300 million and doing transformational projects across the region, such as the port in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which is the largest project the bank has ever done. The Linden to Mabur Hills Highway in Grenada, which when completed, we're doing the first phase of it and the government will continue it, will take you from the port in Georgetown all the way to the border with Brazil. Could you imagine what that will do for trade between South America and the Caribbean and then the rest of the world? This is the kind of transformational project that we're working on.
And I can tell you about the bridge in Belize.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. I mean, you know, the Southern Coastal Road in Belize is transformational. That is a project, of course, that incorporated climate resilience. The thing with that bridge, of course, was that in any adverse weather event, it was impossible. Cutting off the villages that utilize it. So that bridge has now open access to healthcare, open access to education, is open access, all weather access. It doesn't have, the sun don't need to be shining for people to receive the benefits of development. So thank you for reminding me of that one. That's significant, yeah.
I tell you, I know you've got a lot of work to do, but again, congratulations for
Thank you so much.
Support. of the orange economy?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As you know, I'm a practitioner in the orange economy. You know, I'm proud of the work that I did on film and theater. And Julian, you know, you look at this region, and there's nobody that knows this region better than you. But what we've given to the world, what we have given to the world, this is the cultural capital of the world right here, this Caribbean. And this Carifesta showcases it better than any other that we've had. And it's not just the music, the food, the dance, the theater, all that's great, but also the intellect. That big conversation with our prime ministers, that big conversation with Sir Hillary and Ambassador Suma. We have the brightest and best here, and the world will learn from us. Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel.
My friend, thank you for doing what you have done for so many years.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
Welcome to the Guyana booth. We're here promoting cultural heritage tourism to Guyana, and our booth presents documents and photographs that showcase a number of heritage sites across Guyana. We're encouraging visitors to our booth to visit Guyana and to experience our culture and our heritage. Displayed on the banner in the center, we have early 17th century Dutch architecture that represents our old colonial heritage. On top, we have the neo-colonial structures. We have Parliament buildings, St. George's Cathedral and City Hall. These represent the British colonial period in Guyana. And below, there's a representation of our post-colonial architecture, structures that went up after we gained independence. So we have the 1763 monument, which is a monument in honor of the 1763 rebellion. We have the Enmore Martyrs Monument to honor the martyrs who lost their lives at Enmore in 1948. We have the Umanayana, which is an Amerindian building, and there's a meeting place for culture and tourism. On the far end, we have the Indian Arrival Monument. That monument is a representation or celebration of the arrival of Indians to Guyana as indentured immigrants. On the far end, we have the lighthouse. So the banner speaks to the ecotourism aspect of Guyana. We're promoting Kaichor as an ecotourism site. We have Erokrama. Erokrama is a reserve, rainforest reserve, that has a rich biodiversity, and on the bottom you have the forest landscape, the Amazon forest in its glory. So we like to encourage persons to visit Guyana and to experience our culture and our heritage and the food and fun of the people.
So tonight we have Carla. She's representing Queen. We have Alex, and he's the king. A traditional dance from the province of Cologne. Carla is representing power of Palang. And normally in these types of dances, the lady would be the person who represents power, the queen, and they have been dancing for 15 years. So please, let's welcome them to the stage as they grace themselves all the way from Panama. Let's hear it for Panama.
Make some noise, Panama!
Here to perform a combination of original selections and covers with a special dance element, promises to be an entertaining display of arts and culture. Please give it up for St. Lucia.
Make some
Hi, so I am at Carifesta Open Market and it's incredible. I was able to secure this. This is a punching cream with coffee and it was made by a manufacturer from Guyana. It's just 15 Barbados dollars. Can you imagine? And the taste, mwah. Furthermore, we've been around the premises and when you enter, you're greeted by hosts who provide you with a booklet with the layout of the whole area so you can easily access different vendors and exhibitors. You have leatherware, you've got amazing bags. My gosh, leather. And ooh, hot, smoking hot, girl. I want you to come on down. Come on down and experience it for yourself. Some of the booths are even giving away snacks and fans to keep you warm if you're hot. But all in all, there is some of everything for everyone. Home decor, candles, too much to mention. Greats like Catherine Rochford, she's here with her designs. Come on down and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara, and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta, and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their efforts, and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw to spire to nibi, bamboo, mokru, pufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados, and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interesting conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday up until today. And I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
Hi there, my name's Ayana Cezanne and welcome to Bridgetown, Barbados, a World UNESCO Heritage Site where we are bringing you inside Carifesta 15 2025. Come join me.
Now the things start, me love me drinks to me heart and me send shots to the head, hit the liver.
We're here today on Broad Street where we're witnessing one of the greatest fashion shows that our region has to offer as we present to you Carifesta 15, Caribbean Roots, Global Excellence, sponsored by Fenty Beauty. Carifesta is the Caribbean Festival of Arts. It is the region's regional premier cultural showcase, bringing together artists, performers, and cultural professionals from across the Caribbean to celebrate the richness of our shared heritage. Today, we will witness through design excellence from Barbadian designers Cassava, Black Flamingo, Shaked Eco Lifestyle, from Trinidad, Nabala Chi, from Africa, Alara World, from Jamaica, Tamia Carey, and from Grenada, From Earth. Stay with us as we take you through this fashion Carifesta journey.
My name is Rennie Falawio. I'm the founder of Alara. I have curated the collection today that comes from Africa. It was important for me to make a selection that celebrated the festival, the Carifesta, and as a homecoming of sorts of Africans and the Caribbean meeting at the point of design, especially fashion. It's a great moment today that we're able to show the African fashion here in Barbados at this very point because of our shared history. I'm very excited to be here, excited that I was invited by Prime Minister Mia Mottley to mark this really, really important occasion. So this is a great moment for us, and I'm glad that we made it.
For centuries, Nelson's statue stood behind these models. And that statue was put there even before the one in Trafalgar Square. And it was put there by Bajans who were in charge of this Parliament building and in charge of this country, because that was a reflection of who they wanted to be, and to give thanks for being British instead of being French. But they never saw Africa, they never saw India. When we became a republic, we moved Nelson not to throw his statue in the sea, because his statue will be placed again for persons who want to be able to understand the complexity of our history. But we went to an open competition, and we asked the people of this nation to design a monument for this space. We wanted to use this space in celebration of two things: the Barbadian family and the commitment to excellence. In this space, where slaves and families were separated, we now celebrate our 11 national heroes, all of whom are referred to as the Right Excellent, and we have two still living: the Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers, the greatest cricketer of all time, and of course, the Right Excellent Rihanna Fenty, who continues to capture the imagination of the world. 397 years after Bridgetown was established, it is my honor to welcome you, the people of the Caribbean, to Bridgetown and to this spot that carries so many memories, but is now the place to admit of so many possibilities. We shall reclaim our Atlantic destiny, but we shall also always celebrate what we have forged as Caribbean people with resilience, recognizing that we take the tapestry of the past, but we create the possibilities for the world, for the future. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you. One thing that I know, when festival time come wrong again, when the soca music hits, you know that you feel no pain. All my people, yeah, represent with your hand in the air. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Yeah. Festival is the time we love to meet up with all we friends. Once music, liquor, and gal out there, the fun never.
Very significant event happening right here on Broad Street, right here by Hero Square. Significantly, that is happening by Hero Square because, you know, one of our national heroes, Rihanna, has a line of fashion designs, and this is really good for the Caribbean designers, fashion designers, and I think that the exposure here for Carifesta, which is being seen throughout the world, will do well for the Caribbean designers as we go forward. And this will be one of the legacies of Carifesta 15 here in Barbados. So it's significant that we are doing it here at National Hero Square, which is our space now. As you know, we had the removal of Lord Nelson some time ago, and now this is where we celebrate our national heroes in Barbados. So to have our fashion designers show up their fashion designs right here, it's very, very significant for this Carifesta 15. So I hope you continue to enjoy the rest of Carifesta in Barbados, continue to enjoy the other fashion shows and all the other activities planned for Carifesta 15 in Barbados. Thank you.
It could be a bet or a lie. We on the inside. When we come together, the party does come alive. Cause you, me, we are the heart of the party. It could be a lime or a...
Hi, my name is Rhea Cummins Jordan, and I am the owner and head designer of the brand Black Flamingo Apparel. Black Flamingo Apparel is an Afro-Caribbean brand based in Barbados. We specialize in macrame, decorative knotting, and applique techniques to bring our creations alive. It's a mixture of art and fashion.
I want to see those smiles.
right. But first, let's say hello. Tell us up. Let's go, y'all.
Girl, roll up your waist, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So, girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello. Hello.
All right, we're gonna start with a little movement right now. A little movement now. Turn to the person next to you and tell them hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, now y'all sound beautiful.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Here we go. Here we go.
She had the thing I love. How she from I don't know. She wears and go low. Pick up the place like a dojo.
So what you say?
Pretty girl, when you come my way. How you do?
Carifesta.
Girl, roll up your waist, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello.
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 Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind.
All right, if you have a flag, I want you to put your flag in the air. Put your flags in the air, everybody.
Let me hear you say yeah. Put your hands in the air.
Yeah.
All of the shade.
No, you don't see Barbados out in front. Only Barbados out in front. So I need some more flags in the front of the stage. Let's have some fun at the front of the stage. Cause we full of. Cause we full of. Let's go.
I get enough feeling down in my belly.
Yes, sir.
Brace up yourself because I have so much things to say.
Here we go.
Baby, I can text and talk to you whole day. It doesn't even matter if you're 1,000 miles
Here we go. Full up, ma. All right, I'm seeing more flags coming forward, all right? I'm seeing Grenada. I'm seeing Barbados. I'm seeing Guyana. Dominica is here. Let's go, y'all. Let me hear you say. Come on. VI. Cause we full up. We come to play some soca, we come to play some calypso for y'all. A little bit of everything representing Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go. Shouts to all my queens. Let me go, say.
Touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand.
Let me jump up
in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free.
All right, we're gonna stretch our hands in the air. Somebody say, me, alone. Somebody say,
so leave me alone.
yes, sir. We looking good, we looking good.
So leave me alone. I am going home.
All right, we're gonna do some singing. Let me do some singing now, y'all.
But your bag on my clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside.
You tell me get out here.
Place to come inside.
But what?
Baby, don't do me that. You gon' break me heart.
That's right.
Can't believe you're ready to give up on me. Just
Somebody sing. That's if you want me to.
You can be looking the way you do.
You do.
You can be cooking the way you do.
You do.
You can be hooking me if you want me to go.
Carifesta.
You can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do.
DJ Anna, we got so many friends here. Let me play a different one. Say. Look who, you know how long me here. It could have been about a year or two. What we gonna do?
Long time.
Do we have anybody that flew in for Carifesta? Anybody flew in for Carifesta? Let me see your hands in the air now. I thought yes.
Look how things happen now.
Watch.
Look how things happen now.
So let me hug up on. I don't even want to.
I don't know when we'll bounce up again. So let me take a little.
Somebody sing. So long I am. Give me a. Give me. Give me.
Give me a wine up.
Give me. Give me.
Long time.
So long I am.
Give me a wine up. Give me a wine up.
All right, DJ Anna. 14. Let me go, say. Bring the beat now. Let me dance, let me go. So long, Ryan. Dig it. See ya. Alright, we're gonna turn this into carnival a little bit. So let's loosen up yourself. Let me go, Anna. Hey, the way you push up. Let's dance, let's go. The way you bend your back on, push back on, bubble up on. Yeah. I know you want me. Yeah. I know you want me. I know you want me. And I like it like this. Just like this. I like it like this. Just like this. I like it like this. Just like this. I like it like this. Question. Do we have anybody that comes together on a little bad inside of here? Anybody come together on a little bad inside of here? Where the people with no behavior in Carifesta? Where the no behavior people? Say. Sing. Sing it again. Sing it again. Sing. Whoa, we don't have no behavior. All the flags. All the flags. Sing it one more time. One more time. Sing. Whoa, we don't have no behavior. All right. Put something in the air. Put something in the air. Sing, bartender, hurry up with my order. Captain Carifesta. Say. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah. I want to mash it up. Mash it up. We come to play some soca and we play some calypso. Let me go. Everybody clap. Give me a little clapper. Give me a clap. Give me a clap. You got DJ Anna. You got Ultra Simo. Let me go. And hello. I need everybody just show me your right hand. Just show me your right hand. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. DJ Anna. Ultra Simo. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. Yes, sir. I need some more people up on your feet. Let's dance. Barbados is here. Let me go. Let me go. Hand. Yeah. We nice. What we say, what we say. Find a dancing partner, find a dancing partner. Let's party, let's party. Let me rock now. Insane, insane, insane. Yes, man, we looking good, we looking good. Say, DJ Anna, let me go. In control. Andy, bring your. We come here to have fun. We want to welcome our Minister of Culture and Community Development, Ms. Michelle Benjamin, to the stage. Let me go. Hey, hey. Carifesta. Let's go, let's go. Let's let it go. Thank you. Anybody been going non-stop? Who's been going non-stop all week? Carifesta, let's go. Say, I don't want to. I don't want to sleep no more. We come to shake up the place tonight. Say, all aboard. Strictly party time. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna rock it like a boat ride. We're gonna go left and right and rock it like a boat ride. Rock it, rock it, rock it. Everybody just rock it, rock it, rock it, rock it, rock it, rock it. And we welcome Our Honorable Minister of Culture, Community Development, Miss Michelle Benjamin. To the front of the stage, Carifesta, we are here. Trinidad and Tobago representing. The Honorable Minister is here. Let's go.
Well, I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land.
Celebrating today.
Is the band.
Say.
Early in the morning. Gonna we do some farming. Plant your foot them firm on the land.
This is the music
farm. Pick up your shovel and
all right, now I need somebody to bend your knees a little bit and be going down low a little bit. You bend your knees going down a little bit. Somebody go down, 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 down. Yes, sir.
All pretty girl, throw your hands in
so many beautiful ladies.
Jump up and down and whine all around and scream like
you just don't care. Say Aisha,
Michelle,
Anna.
Jump up and down and throw your
here we go.
Cause you know that you are no skating.
All right. Party, we partying tonight. I want somebody to knock a glass, knock something. Let me make a little rhythm section in Carifesta. Somebody play something, say bang, 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 bang. Yes, sir. Yes, get them the rhythm, 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 rhythm. All right now. Woo, Carifesta. If you love this type of music, we're gonna party together. All right. If you know it, sing along. Stop all housework, yeah. You know why?
Tonight we going and have some fun.
How you feeling?
I'm just feeling the
party. The way we used to when we was. Anybody looking good? Who looking good? Just put on something sexy. Yes, sir.
So you'll be free to move around.
We need that. I want to see all the flags, all the flags.
Make sure the children okay.
If you feeling good right now, somebody put your two hands in the air and sing. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Boy.
Tonight the black man feeling the jam.
Let me jump, 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 jump. I love it, I love it, I love it. Give me the rhythm, give me the rhythm. Bang, 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 bang. I told you we're gonna turn it to carnival inside Carifesta. DJ Anna, put your hands in the air, sing. I'm say. Bam, 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 bam. I'm say. Yo, sound so beautiful. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Say, every day, every day, every day. Say, all night long. Yes, sir. I need everybody to pump up your flag. I want you pump it up, I want you pump it up. I say, pump me up with the music. I need everybody to sing the oh gosh. Well, let's sing the oh gosh, right? Somebody sing. Oh gosh, sing. Oh gosh, sing. Oh gosh, let me go, let me go. Rock me. Everybody know. Pam, pam. We're gonna party as friends. So let's go. Let me go. And we friends will all line together. All the way in the backyard, Carifesta. Right here in the Israel vibes on me. Right here in Carifesta. DJ Anna, hey. Let me go. Sign me up, I come for this. Where my boss ladies? Where my boss ladies? Where my boss ladies? Hey. I come for this walker. Yes, sir. Let me go.
Wanna sign my signature, cross my T's.
Hey.
Cause I have all the
requirements
that you need. My resume.
Let me go.
Flawless, suitable, diverse,
Reliable.
If you're hiring, I just want to go to work, boss lady. I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I'm work it properly. You say I have a vacancy, I go be #1 employee. I come to please, guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure at 5 minutes. This economy, I've been looking for work, boss lady. I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign.
No, I gotta go. I gotta tell you from here.
I want to come with you. Yes. So they can see who you are.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. We just want to make an announcement. Now, this lovely lady, Sandra, she's a Haitian national, and she left her Android phone in the chemical toilet. Special appeal to the person who found it to return her phone, please. So if you found the phone, please take it to the police post, all right? We'll be happy to get that phone back. She needs her phone. So if you found the phone, or you can bring it backstage. She's staying in the gap, but of course, if you found the phone, we need you to bring it backstage, please. Thank you very much.
All right, so if you guys found the phone, please bring it back to us, right? You guys want to party some more? You all sure? If you guys want more from DJ Anna, somebody say more. Somebody say more. Question, do we have anybody going to work tomorrow? Anna, let me go.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Hey!
I can't see.
Tell them.
No, nothing wrong with my eyes.
I just can't see myself going to
work today.
All right.
Thank you.
In other words, I'm not doing what?
Today.
Hey.
Don't tell me about work. I out on the road today. Me and some pretty. I out on the boat today.
All right.
I don't care what time of day it is. I'm drinking rum.
I need everybody who have a good time to sing this song. Somebody sing. Today is a, I'm not going to work today. Somebody sing holiday. Today is a holiday.
I don't care what nobody say.
All right. Who loves soca music?
I swear we are the sound them selectors play. Every day.
Yeah.
Making you sweat.
All right.
And when the girl them telele and shadow dingole, I hear the sword of say,
Put your hands in the air.
we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca.
Everybody.
The way that I jam in the band,
Your hand.
they calling me a hooligan. A hooligan, a hooligan. The way that I wine on every girl.
Let's go.
They calling me a vagabond. A vagabond, a vagabond. Vagabond.
Shots to Antigua, St. Kitts, Nevis,
Vagabond.
Barbados, Jamaica,
Vagabond.
Grenada,
Vagabond.
Haiti, Belize,
Vagabond.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Vagabond.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The way that I jam in the band, they calling me a hooligan. A hooligan, a hooligan. The way that I wine on every girl,
Let's go.
they calling me a vagabond. A vagabond, a vagabond. Come out to live my life, jump around and live my life.
Where the happy
Play your
people?
mass and live my life.
Where the happy people?
I'm the happiest man alive. I come out to live my life.
Live my life.
Live my life.
Live.
Drink a rum and live my life.
Who happy right
I'm the
now?
happiest man alive.
Somebody say. Yeah,
Play your mass and live my life.
live your life.
Happiest people alive.
Somebody say.
Jump around and drink a rum.
We gon' live
my life.
Live with life.
Happiest people alive.
Somebody say. Woyo, woyo. Now this is the international anthem of happiness. So everybody, we're gonna sing this anthem. Let me go. You see me, as a man, love to play, love to jam. You see we, as a man, tell them we always happy. But I don't got no time. Alright. Hold on to the person next to you. We're gonna take a little jump up. Let me take a little jump up. I come out to live my life. Live my life. Let's go. Somebody say, live your life. Now, if you've never been to Carnival, if you've never been to Trinidad for Carnival, this is a little taste of Carnival from Trinidad. Everybody, let me go again. You ain't told yet. Let me mash up the place. Put your 2 hands up. Spread your hands and let. Pull up. DJ Anna. Ultra Civil. I need everybody put your 2 hands in the air. Spread your hands and let. Spread your hands and let. All right. DJ Anna.
I feel like I run in tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my
You sing. No place like home. Let me go. I feel like I'm running tongue again. Yeah. Jump and shake the ground again. Yeah. Wave with all my fun and them. No place like. Show me your flag. Show me your hand. Let me go. Now it's the time to jump on somebody. Jump. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It's in with DNA. Just get on by. That's right. We on the roadway. We like we on the way. DJ Anna. Everybody on stage. If you're coming down from the mountain. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap. Oh, let me do something crazy. DJ Anna, which direction we going? Oh, everybody point that way. Everybody point that way. We going so. Let me go. What? Next way. Boy. We all at the ground, yeah. We all in it down, yeah. We up at the story. It's up and up. Juve morning. Everybody coming in. I want to hear the voices. But let's sing like yes, say. We go. Hold on. Everybody point to DJ Anna. She in the back there. All point to DJ Anna. All wave to DJ Anna. Wave. Everybody just put your flag as high up in the air as possible. Put your flag as high up as possible. Now pump it. Now. Pump it. Put your hand in the air and pump. Put your flag in the air and pump. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Every day is sweat, I come out to better sweating. It's sweat, I come out to sweater, wetter sweating.
More than you.
I come to wine and jam and I short to get
You see we.
When I'm fetting, of course.
We just do it like a
boss. I'm fetting morning and evening.
That's right. This is me.
Home and not leaving.
Big up to Barbados, we love y'all. Everybody.
This feeling.
I just want to
pay myself.
Yeah.
People let me pay a man.
Yeah.
I just want to wine on something.
And girl, I know.
Bumper pass. Be pride in the lost and found.
Hold on. We have anybody that's gonna be in Trinidad for Carnival next year? Who's gonna be in Trinidad for Carnival next year? It's whole year. I live for the Carnival. a jump up. We're gonna take a jump up. Every day is better, come on to better. Sweating more than you. It's sweater, come on to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when we fetting, of course, we just do it like a I'm fetting morning and evening. Oh my word. This is my home and not leaving. Everybody hold on to the person next to you. Hold on to the person next to you. Hold on to the person next to you. I'm here with my friend and them. The band now straight to the end. Show me your friend. Show me your friend. We are red money. Form a circle with your friend. Form a circle with your friend. So if you know who's your friend, take a jump up with your friend. 1, 2, kick up a bottle. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, let's form a circle. Form a circle. Form a circle. Everybody catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. All right, Donna, let me go again.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave, start a wave, start a wave up now.
And start up. You see February in Trinidad? It's carnival.
Everybody take a jump,
take a jump, take a jump up now. Start a wave. Well, we get ready for Tobago Carnival in October too. We get ready for Tobago Carnival. Tobago.
It's carnival.
Manaman, 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 manaman. Look back. Everybody turn around and look back. Stand up, jump. Everybody now. Look at people. Barbados, all I get up to. 1, 2, 3, let me go. Jump. 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 Hey. Let me see you. Big up to the Queen, Alison Hines. Alison Hines. Put them in the air. Every single Caribbean flag. From the north to the south. East to the west. Everybody take a jump for Caribbean unity. Jump and let them sing. Love and unity. One big family. Together is. Jump and let them sing. Jump up and unity. Jump on big family. And I turn up that channel. Want to know how to do the dance? All your sure. Carifesta. Take a jump. Jump up, jump up. I said jump up, put your hands up. We going so. We go into your left. We go into your left. We go into your left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I know Barbados are plenty roundabouts. So see, all going all the way wrong, so and wrong, so and wrong, so. We go in so, then we go in so. All right? Ultra Simo DJ Anna. Carifesta. Balancing when we on the road. Watch me balancing. Watch me balancing. Organize your bearings. Organize your direction. We taking a jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. I say jump up. Put your hands up. We go into your left. We go in so. We go in so. We go in so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me sing. Call me. I can't get over you left and never said goodbye. Those tears I cry. What? Let's go. So don't you ever
let me down again.
'Cause I'm depending on you. So you better come through this. say yeah, yeah, yeah. Carifesta once again. My name is Ultrasimo. That's our time. Somebody say bye, Ultrasimo. I want you all to give it up once again to the award-winning. She won the Caribbean Music Award last night for International Female DJ of the Year. When I say DJ, you say Anna. DJ. DJ. DJ.
Thank you so much, Carifesta. Lots of love. Bye.
Hello! Hello! Wagwan! 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 Look at people. Good evening, good evening, good evening! In the back, good evening! How wanna doing? Or as the Trinity say, how all you doing? All right, well let me introduce myself. Good evening, I'm Jennifer and I'm going to be your MC for this country night, and tonight we have Trinidad and Tobago in the house. Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago? Oh Lord. Well, you see that now my colors are looking good, huh? All right, and that's my second home. That's my second home. This evening, you're going to be treated to a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful display of Trinidad and Tobago talent. And tonight, we're going to party. Tonight we're gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna party. We're gonna start the, well, you know they say the party now start. All right. So let me tell you a little bit about this Twin Island country. The history of Trinidad and Tobago involves the settlement by indigenous First Peoples colonizing by Spain in Trinidad and the multi-power colonial history of Tobago, and a long period of British rule beginning in the late 18th century. The islands were formally united as a British colony in 1889 and gained full independence in 1962 on August 34th. And they will be celebrating their 63rd independence on the 31st. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago! 63 years and counting. And this evening, you're going to be treated with lots of love. Trinidad and Tobago, the land of the hummingbird. Make some noise. The land of doubles and roti. The land of the goat race. You make some noise. The land of the right excellent Clement Plain, national hero of Barbados. The land of V.S. Naipaul. The land of Eric Williams and the Kamala Prasad Bissessa. The land of the great Brian Lara. The land of Marshall Montano. The land of Super Blue. The land of Kitchener. The land of Terry Lyons. The land of Steel Pan. The land of Calypso. The land of Soca. And the land of Fat Wine and Jam. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for the Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Carifesta 15. This evening, we have Trinidad and Tobago's Country Night, Land of Festivals, Capital of Culture. Ladies and gentlemen, take me home. This evening, we will have Dr. Mia Gorman Benjamin, artistic musical conductor of the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Love is by my side, then who can deny me? I keep climbing higher, higher, higher.
For the people, do you care? When you tell me that you represent, you don't want to see some evidence. It breaks confidence and evidence. What love is the
everybody hand raise, and everybody give praise, and everybody hand raise, and if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean, well, if you know what I mean, then scream. Oh, give Jah his praise. Oh, let Jah be praised. Oh, the Father in His mercy sent into music to make the vibrations
Jago means to wake up. Jago.
Arrivo, Ogunye. Hail to Yoruba God, the one who removes all obstacles and clears the path to unity. Arrivo, Ogunye. Arrivo, 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 arrivo.
You people want time, you people want vibration, you people want anything just to get something to understand. You people want time, you people want vibration, you people want anything and everything to get something to understand. Tell me, can you hear it? A rhythm inside your soul. Oh. Tell me, can you feel it? Calling out young and oh, 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 oh. Cause it's high time that we wake up from the lies and the stories they make up. I wanna get up, stand up, get up, stand up. Show them this fight not over. Them crooked politicians, the selfish missions, break the strength of this great nation. Time to wake up, rise up, get up, floor. The people want jump, the people want vibration, the people want anything just to them something to understand. The people want jump, the people want vibration, the people want anything and everything to them something to them something to understand. Well, you know, put your hands in the air, like so. Hey, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
Carifesta, good evening. Trinidad and Tobago, make some noise. Gamarello. All over the world, there are people that are trying to divide us. But in Trinidad and Tobago, we have a strong message to send. A message of love, togetherness, of unity. And this evening, all of these wonderful stars on stage representing Africa and India have come together to present to you a fusion, a sweet fusion that is unique to the Caribbean community. Make some noise for all of the Caribbean islands representing here at Carifesta. Love and more love. In order to get the best from each other, we're going to perform a little duel on stage, a little combat. But this fight is not about me having one winner. This fight is about bringing out the best in everyone here tonight. Make some noise for the NSSO and the constellation of musicians here. We're about to raise the vibration in the cosmos, right? Carifesta, are you ready? Trinidad and Tobago, are you ready? 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them something, to give them something, to give them something to wake this land. Give them jump, jump, give them jump, jump, give them jump, jump, a vibration. Give them, give them, give them, give them jump, give them jump, give them vibration. Give them something, anything, everything. Give them something, anything, everything. Anything, everything, give them something. Anything, everything, give them something. Anything and everything. Anything and everything. Anything, everything, anything, everything. Give them, 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 give them. Jump, 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 Carifesta, sing on.
Put your hand in the air. Come on, come on. Shakina jai koniya chalkina jai. Shakina jai koniya chalkina jai. Tada dire chalo gatadi chalkina jai. Tada dire chalo gatadi chalkina jai. Shakina jai koniya chalkina jai. Shakina jai koniya chalkina You see right now, we're gonna bring some like that at Carifesta. Are you ready? Let me go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get ready to roll it. Get ready to roll it. Hey. Come on. Hey. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me go. Are koi dilogi aise milalo, jaisa nand mein pani re. Party karo re, put your hand in the air, rock in the air. Party karo re zinagani re. Party karo re zinagani re. अरे दुनिया आए दूरी देश से, शान से मुकरा दुल्हन देश में. अरे दुनिया आए दूरी देश से, शान से मुकरा दुल्हन देश में. नारी नवेली आए अलवेली, जाना यक जिंदगानी रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी रे. अरे तुम्हारा दाना पर से अंगनवा, बाजे पायलिया खन के अंगनवा. अरे तुम्हारा दाना पर से अंगनवा, बाजे पायलिया खन के अंगनवा. घुंघरू जुबान पे अंगनवा धर के, नदिया न धर के दीवाने रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी रे. पानी करो रे जिंदगानी. Oh, let's see right now. I want to see all the Trinbagonian flag high in the air. 1, put it up high. 2, give me a wave. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your Trinity flag. Everybody, wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your Trinity flag. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2. Party karo. I love my country. I want to see the flags up in the air like this. Everybody put it up high. Sing it with me. I love my country. One more time. I love my country. Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Rob Girard. Somebody scream. Thank you.
to hear the business. So they know how much portion they need to. They walk in. Watch them. Some of them envious people. Not just them. The vine in life, they get things too easy. Opportunities are making good money. So instead of working hard for the old bread, I'd rather use over here and get your life instead of they walk in. Watch them. Some of them envious people. Don't trust them, Trinidad and Tobago. Somebody say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's how they walk in. That's how they like it. Hey. Oh. Hey. Ladies low. Be careful who you're calling your best friend. Some of them coming out your life to cause problems. Some woman will do anything to get a man. Sweat rice, rub up, push on the Samsung. Some tell a friend all your man business. You talking, she making a checklist. While you bossing them a friend from senior sec. She might be over your man sangry by senior. They walk in. Watch them. Some of them who good best friends. Don't trust them. Some of them just play the camera shots. Always talking about morals and standards. Listen, they go take and trigger them. Just to get the best friend husband for some. All I'm saying, my Caribbean people, back from that way. Everybody take care, somebody say, oh yeah. Salaka feast, to Belmana riots we come. Generations weave through like saying in Plymouth and Castara. Resurrected through mud mass, blue devil and midnight rubber. Belly full of child, created from culture. Roots, resilience, soul and story. Walk good, take notes. You're watching Living Legacy.
Let me hear say, yeah, yeah.
and do all them things we see out here. The feel of the center side of me. Come to join the people and rock it. We can get our feeling to the feeling that's with you. I know the song vibrating you.
a laughing flame. All who did not know me when not done, they gon' know me name. A million people coming down, dancing to our song. Love is life and life is love. Blessings from above. I wanna hear everybody from the front to the back. Can you feel dancing, moving, grooving, dancing, moving. 1, 2, like this. Na 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 na. See together. Na 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 na. Let us say so. Take me to the river, take me to the sea. Wash over me music, bathe me in your melody. We are such a blessed tribe, sweeter than a million bees. People live 1,000 lives and never feel this free. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love. Blessings from above. If you know it, let me hear you. Can you feel love? When you feel it, let me hear you say dancing, moving, moving everywhere. Can I see some out? Everybody sing na 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 na. No, we are from Trinidad and Tobago. You can make some noise with that. I say we are from Trinidad and Tobago. And we are here representing at Carifesta 15. Thank you very much to the people of Barbados. Make some noise, all you. You all have been very hospitable and we thank you so much. Our music is Calypso. And I want to pay tribute to one of the greats, late great Andre Tanker. And I want to ask the NSSO, please put your hands together for the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. To give me a little hand in singing a little part of this very big song. We all have a home. Here's what I want you to do. On the count of 3, I want you to scream out where you're from. If you're proud where you're from. 1, 2, 3. I go cross any ocean to find it. I won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. We come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show me the way. Let me hear you. Well, everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. Look next to you. What we say? We don't see no creed and race. What? I don't want nobody tell me I'm leaving. We fight for we thing and this. Spread everywhere. Take me home. Take me home. Hey. Take me to a place where my heart feel the pain. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. And everybody's shouting out. It's a very deep, deep down. If you're looking for me, you're right there. Right there. Beat it, beat, beat, beat it. It's a very deep, deep down. Take me home. Take me home. Wake me up before I fall asleep. Take me to a place where lovers meet. Treat me good hands, marry me to the earth. Why? So if I ever leave, I'm bound to come again. All around is fire and flames. Oh, this world is so crazy, yes. Protect we islands, Father, we pray. Until the very again, like this. can jump. We jumping, shouting out. It's a very deep, deep down. If you're looking for me, I'm a finder. Right there. Repeat. It's a very deep, deep down. Take me home, take me home, take me home. I want to hear everybody. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home. One more time, same thing. Take me home. Beautiful. Take me. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me. Hey, there we go. Everybody shout it out. Take me home, hey, take me home, take me home, take me home, take me home, take me home.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Trinidad and Tobago Country Night Carifesta 15. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Steel Symphony Orchestra. Let's give them a round of applause. Mr. Kareem Brown, Assistant Musical Director. Dr. Mia Gorman Benjamin, Musical Director of the National Steel Symphony Orchestra.